you just at least know about what is Tableau exactly. It is a data visualization tool. What exactly data visualization again? Visualization is nothing but visually we can identify what is there in that picture or a presentation or in a dashboard or any way. Visually, it is very easy to understand. It's like visually allows us to access the data which is present on the screen, right? Which is nothing but data visualization. The data which is present on the screen visually we can see, that is nothing but data visualization, right? So that is a way of, you know, understanding about the simple form of data visualization, what exactly it is, I can say in a simple word. So that simply by as seeing that image you can understand what exactly it is, right? So that is nothing but data visualization. Yeah, see here the power I can say which has for the data visualization is, you can see here left side I have some values in a 1 2 3 4 tables about the x values and y values. When I have represented them in the graphical representation in a visualization, you can see exactly the level of growth, if it is increasing or going decreasing and increasing the level of detail, everything I can see here very easily by using visualization techniques. A Tableau is one of that, and you people here to learn that one only. See, what is the scope of visual analytics? So these are all the scopes which includes for the visually analytic tools. Those are nothing but a Tableau, Power BI, ClickView, and so many are there. And coming to the data modeling, many tools are there. That is apart from this. And once we are into the classes directly, I'll take you through all those things as well. See, if I create a diagram to explain you what exactly the data visualization, this can be that. It's nothing but what type of data sets we can use, and from that data sets of the starting point through the tour of all the Tableau interface, like user interface, and at the end of user who is like, he can be, they can be clients or your boss or whomever it may be, how the visualization be possible. It's nothing but in an image I have explained you people here. This is nothing but what all the different data types we'll be using, and this is nothing but all the analyze part, and visualization is nothing but what we have done actually in the analysis part, the output we can see here. Okay, in a simple form, if I can say, this is like a keyboard and this is like a CPU and this is like a desktop, so that whatever I am giving to the desktop, and it will show in the whatever I am giving the instructions through my keyboard to the desktop, to the central processing unit, and which is visibly able to see on the desktop, isn't it? So that type of thing it is. Don't worry, as my terminology will be a little bit difficult for you to understand, by the end of this demo session it will be very easy for you. Don't worry about it. And Tableau is a very easy tool to learn. There is no coding, which is zero coding, and you can crack the interview very easily if you go through my classes. Until end of the classes you can able to even this is the class where with my classes is very unique as compared to the other classes, because I'll give you the live examples and the live scenarios also, the work purpose scenarios also I'll give you, and at the same time along with me I'll give you a time every day with every visualization, whatever I'll be creating in the worksheets you'll be doing along with me. So that is very easy, and every day you learn something. And I'm not talking about the practice after the class, I'm talking about the practice in the class. So that is the difference between me and the other faculty. It's not like I'm not degrading those people, but I'm making the sense to you people that this is a unique class where you can learn the Tableau very easily along with me. Okay, and I'll be giving you the interview point of questions also in the classes, where I am also one of the interview panel member in my company. So you can easily crack the interviews also, whereas after attending these sessions easily you can crack the interviews for the low level of experience if you have also, don't worry, I'll help you out with your learning paths and all. If you're comfortable with any language also, don't hesitate to ask question in that language. I can understand both as Telugu, English, Hindi. So in these three languages, if you are comfortable in any language, you can question me that, so that I can explain you in, but I'll give you the explanation in English only, but I'm talking about you are comfortable by asking questions. Okay. And coming to what is Tableau, as I have told you, which is a data visualization tool, which is a Tableau is a, it's like a, before it is a it has its own company. Now Tableau is acquired by the Salesforce. Anyone knows that Salesforce is a company, Tableau has been acquired by those people now. Tableau is not a company now, which is a, so now here I have created, my PDF is a little bit just 8 months old, and see, this Tableau is acquired by the Salesforce. If anyone asked you in the interviews and all, please do remember that. And which is a very interactive data visualization tool it is, which you can call it as data visualization tool or a BI tool or data analytics tool, anything. So Tableau helps the great MNCs and world organizations or educational organizations and health organizations very powerfully. Okay, this Tableau is helping all these industries to get their business into one form, and giving the easy way of taking decisions by creating these visually analytics, like using these dashboards they can make a powerful decision and all, and which allows the customers to spend more time on data analysis and less time on data wrangling. See, this is very easy. By click one click itself, you can do and play with the data, and you can create a many visualizations. Don't worry, I'll take you through all the visualizations very easily, so that you can do it very easily within a fraction of seconds. See, there is a many you know BA tools. Why you are here for the Tableau demo? If I ask you, I don't know how many of you can unmute yourselves and tell me this, because you're very shy to talk here. That's okay. See, why the Tableau only? Because it takes very less time. It means like, by creating, maybe it takes a different timings, because see, developers will be with a unique skills and all. If it is takes for me, it takes 10 minutes, for someone it takes maybe 1 minute. It depends upon the developer, but the processing time will be very quick production time it is. Mean, very interactive visualizations we can create. Intuitive platform, it is a very useful platform for all the type of organizations. Very flexibility will be there, more updations will be there with the Tableau. Very frequent updations they'll do with the Tableau. I mean, the Salesforce company now, the before it is a Tableau company. So these companies will do updations very, very quickly. They'll update it. They have a good community where we can learn with the community, and where we can raise the quality issues also, where they can respond and update the things in the Tableau. So these are the features. That's the reason we are learning a Tableau. Okay. Yeah. See, what are the pros actually, if I come and talk about the Tableau, is it's very useful and very easy to use, which I have already told in the previous slide. Very easy. By the one clicks and drag and drops itself, you can create a visualization and direct connect and go. When you wanted to connect to any data set, any type of data source, that is very easy. By one click, you can connect, and you can directly go to the data source page, from there to a sheet, from there to the stories, from there to the dashboards and all. This terminology may be very new to you people, because you are at the starting point to learn about the Tableau, where I am taking to the learning sessions and all. I'll understand what is data source, what is data source page and all, and reminding all the terminologies I'm using here, worksheet, dashboard, stories and all. You'll understand once you are into the class perfectly. Okay. And perfect mashups we can do. It means like, we can play with the data, whatever the data which is there for us as a task, we can play with that, we can mash up many, and we can do the a good and interactive visualizations with that. Best practices in box, many as possible we can create, and the huge data also which can support by using this Tableau tool. And coming to the product family, if I can say, what are the products which is Tableau is providing is nothing but Tableau desktop, Tableau reader, Tableau public, Tableau server, and Tableau online, which are all these things. You can see in this image I have connected these people into the Tableau desktop because these are all getting connected to this as a sources of from the Tableau reader. It has a good connection with the Tableau desktop, in even the public and the server and Tableau online. I can say these are all the family members, where this is a father, you can say, or where this is the head of the family, these are all the child people on the family, you can take like that. So these are all because father and remaining children will be having some connection, right? So in the same way, all this Tableau reader, public server, and online will be having a good connection with the Tableau desktop. Why and how, these are all things we'll be getting into the know in the classes when once we are into the classes. Okay. And as I have told you, visually there is a good perfection for the Tableau, where you can see here with the example. See here, if I ask you people with this image where I am hovering my mouse, see here, see, can anyone tell me how many fours or how many fives are there? It's very difficult, right? It is possible, but it's very difficult. You have to count like 1, 2, or 3, 4, 5. In the same way, you have to go through each and every line, and you have to pick the five where it is. And sometimes it will be clumsy, or anything can be possible. Maybe you get distracted by someone's noise or anything. But here, see, when I have applied a bolt out here for the five, then you can see how many, and the, according to as compared to this and all, this quite easy to uh, figure out where the five is, right? You can bold out the five here by using visual perfection techniques. For example, I have told you how easy it is. Then see here, I just took an example to show you how the sales range. Suppose I take a company name is like, you can take, this is a Amazon, okay, online company it is. So I'm talking about their sales in 2016, 15, and 14. See, these are the legendaries. They are explaining the colors about their years. See, this gray color is out for 2016, pink for purple is for 2015, and blue is for 2014. And again here, these are the years, and years again the quarters: first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and fourth. As you know, in a year there will be a 4 quarters according to the sales. See, suppose if they are ask me the quarter wise sales details for a company, then this is the way I'll be providing. See, this is also one more visualization for the same data I have gave here. See, for the first quarter, this is. So did you observe here? See, these are separate years. For 2014, all the quarters I have gave the visualization differently for 2014, 15, and 16. If you, this is same data, I have played with the same data here. Can you come here and see here? All together for the 3 years, I have gave the, I have highlighted the quarters here. Here I have highlighted the years. With the same data, you can play many. Okay, you can create a many visualizations in that. Don't worry. In the training classes, I'll just explain each and every visualization, and I'll give you a time, and I'll give you a stepwise explanation how you can create along with me. I'm repeating this again and again. I'll give a time for you people in the class itself to do along with me all the visualization which I'll be creating, and end of this section you will be able to create the visualization by your own. And I'll give you the real-time scenarios also, how it will be useful, and in what kind of scenarios this can be useful. I mean, the visualizations can be useful. I can as I have showed you a simple example here, sales related particulars along with the quarters, two types of different visualizations I have showed you people. Then let me take you through the some visualizations where we can create in the using the Tableau tool. See, we can do a highlighting. See, so many see, suppose this is sales and profit. Okay, see, I have highlighted some uh, So if I can take, I have highlighted here specific category I have highlighted. Suppose if you take, I have highlighted a phones, okay, phone related sales. So some company has their sales value for the they have asked me to create a visualization where they wanted to see sales and profit for phones only, but they are selling washing machines. Imagine they are selling a this air conditions, chimneys, and all these electronic goods they'll be selling, but they wanted to highlight only phones because they wanted to see how many sales are happening for the mobile phones. Okay, that's the reason they have asked me to highlight this only for phones. So that I have highlighted this here. Then according to that visualization, I can do highlighting also. If suppose my manager or my boss or my client ask me, I have a company where I have many goods will be selling through my company, but I need all the sales also. See, you can see the dull lines over here, right? In the here, see, this is sales, this is profit. So how many sales are happening, all the products, how much profit they are getting. So two things I have differentiated over here. So in this again, they are asked me only highlight the mobile phones sales and mobile phones profit, whereas I have highlighted here so that here clearly you can see here I have highlighted this according to the month wise sales. Okay. Suppose you take this is a 2021 sales from the January. It has been started from the 100K and it went down, and again it went up in the June, and again it went down in the July, and again it went up in the August, and again it come down into the October. Vice versa, it went like this, and these are the sales. So come here, see, I'll be explaining in the client viewpoint. See, my client will understand, okay, this much sales has been happened in the January 2021 for the mobile phones. From that sales, how much profit they got? Okay, this much profit I got. Okay, when the sales are high, my profit is also high. When the sales are low, my profit is also low. Okay, by this accordingly they can take a decision, good decision. Okay, I have to do something on this month, the business will be low or something. They'll take a good decision by doing this. So not only this highlighting part, many we can do. As such, I'll show you few and important things in the real time scenarios, what exactly the client part of view, what many industries will ask you to create, so that could be very easy for you to crack interviews also. So I'll take you through that tour now. See, now here, this is forecasting. We can do the forecasting also by using a Tableau. See here, I have done the forecasting by 2012, 13, 14, and 15, and we can predict the upcoming year also. Suppose take it as a 2021. See, I have created by using some data, so that data is having only until 2015. That's the reason I have displayed here by using 2016. So imagine I wanted to create for 2021 according to the future, the past views and all. I can forecast what will happen in the future also, right? I can imagine and I can show them that what will happen in the future also. By using this Tableau tool, I can do the forecasting, highlighting, forecasting, and I can do many things as well. For example, I have showed you two here, many will be there. I'll take you to all the tools in my training session, don't worry. It will be very easy for you. By a single click and drag and dropping, without a keyboard, you can do all the visualization. Okay, and coming to visualizations, we can create a bar graph by using the Tableau, and we can create a line graph, and we can create a dual axis. There's nothing but, see, bar graph, as you know, in our educational institutions, we have gone through this, how to create a bar graph and all. But this is quite different. And if anyone knows here the advanced Excel, means like suppose if anyone knows the Excel pivot table, this could be very understandable for those people. Whereas pivot table is kind of a updated version of a Tableau, I can say. So this is a bar graphs which we can create using a Tableau, and this is a line graph. Dual axis means at the same time I can create a two graphs in the same visualization. It's nothing but dual axis. One second, I'll take it. Yeah. And coming here, geographical graphs. See, sometimes I have to present my data by using a geographical graphs. It's nothing but like state wise, city wise, country wise, I have to present my data, what type of sales is happened in which region, uh, in the United States, how much sales happened, how much profit happened, how many people are there, or else how many employees are there from United States, what are their salary. And coming to the staffing, we can do, coming to the hospitalization, how many cases are rising in the United States, or how many, if they are, if there is a healthcare organization, it has a multiple, you know, branches throughout the world. From the United States, how many IPs are happening for them, OPs are happening for them. And coming to the staffing companies, for the how many candidates has been recruiting, what are their salaries and blah blah, everything we can create by using geographical things and all. By the region showing through the map and all, we can identify, I mean the client can identify what is happening in that particular region and all. Okay. And coming to the area graph with the dual axis, area graph we can do a single and the dual axis also. As I have told you in the previous slide itself, dual axis is nothing but I'll be able to create two graphs in the single visualization. It is nothing but the same type of this one, but area graph. It is showing, see, this is empty one, this filled one, this is nothing but area graph. And coming to this, which is very, very important visualization in the Tableau, where everyone will be using, which is nothing but heat map. Where you can see here, our legend is showing that a less sales is dark one, the highest sales is this color. So will you be, can anyone able to see, tell me which subcategory is making a good sales here in this, by seeing this, like this one, by seeing this legend, can anyone able to tell me? Because here it is already mentioned here, right? See, minus sales means like loss is happening here in the dark side, means tables, right? Tables is in very dark color, right? Here it is, you know uh, having a very less sales. And coming to the phones and all, phones and copiers, which is making a highest sales. So accordingly, so many data we can take, and we can create a heat map, and which is a very good and running heat map in the real-time visualizations also. And coming to the how we can apply the visualization, here are the some few steps I have showed you here. Like in some scenarios, if your client or any manager or boss asks you, these are the good way to go. Like for suppose if they ask you to create a bar graph, which can be used in like when dimensions is discontinuous, these all things you maybe feel like this is very new to you people, this all terminology I have told you or mentioned already. You'll get to know what is continuous dimension, what is discrete dimension, and all these geographical maps, these are very new to you. Don't worry, when I am taking to the real time classes and all, the examples I'll show you all these things, you'll get to know. Okay, these are all the maps which we can create. For example, I have gave very much like very frequently used by the all the organizations. That's why I have mentioned only few over here. So many will be there. So those all we will be discussing. And coming to the Tableau joins and union, these are the most important topic. Why I'm explaining here in cut short in the demo is like, so that you should understand that we as a faculty here will be able to cover all the topics in the Tableau, which are the main points is here. Joins and unions will be a very great topic for you people, which you should know this. Otherwise you cannot play with the data in the Tableau, because this is the main page where after the connection of data source, you will be landing into the data source page, where you have to do joins and unions. Suppose if I take a joins, there will be a very important points, all these things and all these two things. And in an interview point of view also, the interviewer will ask you a for sure question about this joins and unions. Oh, coming to the joins, see, joins is nothing but where you can combine the columns. It's like you can see the table 1 and table B, I have clubbed them as it is. Like no similarity fields is required. Okay, there should be all the data can be clubbed by using joins. And coming to the unions, there should be a unique field. The relevant field should be available in the table A and table B. Then only we can do the unions. Okay, it's in a simple form. I can say combining the columns is nothing but joins. Combining the rows is nothing but unions. Okay, combining the rows is nothing but all the data should be similar as possible as that 100%, as compared to the table 1 and table B. That's sorry, table A and table B. Then only we can make the unions in the Tableau. If not, we cannot able to make the joins. There will be a error will be showing that, so that we can change the data types and we can do that. That is secondary. As if I'll be take you to all these scenarios. And joining is nothing but, whereas if the data is common or not, whatever it may be, you can join them. Okay, just understand the things by usually look here, so that I'll take you to the real time, like how we can make the joins and unions in the class. Okay, and coming to the last but not least of this, types of joins, which is very very important. If you are a SQL person, you'll better understand this. If not, also I'll give you visually understanding techniques in the user interface from the coming class, ongoing classes from tomorrow, which is nothing but, there will be four types of joins will be there: left join, right join, inner join, and full outer join. It's nothing but, see, left join is nothing but where you can understand all the data. See, imagine these are two different data sources. Okay, left, when I create a left join, it's nothing but all the data from the left side and the data which is common from the right joint also will be coming in this left joint. And coming to the right joint, all the data from the right side and only the common data from the left side. And coming to the inner joint, only common from these both people, these both data, what is the common, so that which will include in the inner joint. And coming to the full outer joint, it's nothing but whatever data which is present in the table A, table B, that will be present and will be sitting in our data source page. Okay, this is how the overview and what and all includes. And if I let you know what topics and what more we can know about this and all, overview itself will take a lot much time, so my demo will not be that type of thing and all. So whereas you should understand what exactly will be knowing and learning from my session is nothing but this type of things. And ultimately we have to create a dashboards. Okay, by end of this section you are able to create that, I'm sure about that. And so if you're learning this, it's nothing but about a demo, or it's nothing but about attending classes or doing practice and all. It's all about you will be able to create a dashboards and stories by end of the day. So that's all about the learning Tableau in my perspective. So hope you have gone through this demo very and attentively. If you have any doubts regarding any type of, including this demo or excluding also, if you have any doubts in your mind, I'll give you 10 minutes for you all people, so that you can shoot me with your questions. I'll answer.
A Tableau has designed a VizQL language to design this Tableau application. Okay, Tableau people has designed their own language. They didn't relied on any kind of language. They have their own language. They developed it, which is named as a VizQL, for to create this application, which is Tableau. Fine. This is a very important question. Please be keep it on your minds. Pocket closed now. Yeah. Coming to the data source page. See, did you observe one thing? When I am explaining about the user interface at the beginning point in the connection page, there is a white logo, isn't it? It has been converted as a colored one. Let me click on here once. See, I have immediately came and landed on the main page of a Tableau. Again, I'm clicking over here on the white part, which is able to see here a Tableau icon, clicking on here, and I have jumped onto the data source. As of now, data source, I'll explain. From the sheets also, how you can go and jump to the main page also, I'll show you, no issues, okay? And which is a color part is showing is nothing but you are onto the live part of work. That's why it has been become a real time logo, which is a colored logo. Okay, and coming here, I have selected a file which is Microsoft Excel file, right? Isn't it? I have chosen here as a Microsoft Excel, right? So that will be available over here. What type of file I have connected, what is my file will be available over here. Okay, let me open that file once. Yeah, I'll be opening that file. So if you have any questions every day, you just shoot your questions when I'm opening such kind of folder. I know, so use that time so that we cannot waste much time, so that you can shoot me the questions, I can answer you people. Okay, I'm going to the data source. This way I went no for connection. I'm going here. See, maybe some people already pro in this and came here to learn more or something, but I'm considering each and everyone who is attending the class, maybe they are from the ground level of learning, so I have to go from each and every part of them. Okay, don't judge this a demo session or a first class itself. Oh, everyone can say this, can be visible in anywhere, or all these things. So learning is something from everyone has to go through from LKG, UKG, first standard, second standard, until your career path, right? So a class is also the same way. That's okay. Yeah, this is the file which I have connected, which is Excel. I'm opening over here now. Give me a moment, it is getting loaded. Yeah, let it open. So by the time you can able to see here, right, there is a orders, people and returns, you are able to see, right? These are all the sheets which is present in the Microsoft Excel file which I have been connected over here. Okay, the sample superstore named Microsoft Excel I have connected here. In that Excel sheet, that Excel file, there will be a three named sheets. One is order, people and returns. That's for that part itself I have opened this one. You can able to understand now. See this, I have opened this Excel sheet for you. You can able to see here, right, orders, people and returns, right? These are the three sheets are available in the Excel sheet. Let me take you to the Tableau now. See here, you can able to see the those three sheets here. How many sheets which is present in your Excel sheet? All the sheets will come and sit over here. Only three sheets are there. That's why these three sheets. There will be a question for you. You have to tell me. Already there is a order, people and returns. You can able to see here, right? Again, orders, peoples and return are there. If you know the answer now also, you just tell me tomorrow only why there is again the orders, peoples and returns here. You have to tell me, okay? See, my learning is all the time is like I wanted to test my students also how attentive they are in the class. Okay, that is the good way of learning, which I trust even I have learned in the same way. Okay, let me know tomorrow why the orders and peoples and returns sheets is available over here again, why it is showing in the different icon. This is a table icon, why this is a different icon. Okay, you just let me know. Yeah, coming here, let me drag and coming to this part. See, this is my work session, I can say. It is known as a canvas session. Okay, they have to talk in the real time. In our organizations, they used to call it as canvas. So I'm dragging this orders to canvas now. Let's see. So it is asking me drag tables here. So it asked me to drag the table. So I have dragged the order table here. It is loading the data. Let it load. Loading. Yes. See, it has loaded the data. Let me take you to the Excel sheet once again. Isn't it? All the data which is present, row ID, order date, ship date, all the column names I am talking about. Okay. Right? See here. Each and every column is present over here, right? One second. I have to go to this end. So everything is present, isn't it? So all the data which has been there in that, it will be provided. So can you able to see here? These many rows are there, it seems, 1,000 rows. So if you don't know how many rows are there, only less data is there or something. So suppose you don't need whole data to do the analysis. If you want only 10, okay, or 100 only you want, just take a random number, 129, click here. Okay, so now only 129 records only will be available over here, because I have asked the Tableau to keep only 129. Okay, because I don't need all the rows, because my manager has asked me to do the work until 129 rows only, or 129 records only. So they'll be asking like that. A record is a row. Okay, that is a terminology which we use here. So in that case, this column will be available, useful. Okay, if suppose someone asked, there will be a 2000 records, just check. See, I'm giving 2066 is the record number. Someone has told this. So just see, 1 second, it has took the point, 1050. 1 second. It is taking a duplicating data. Actually, ignore this. Actually, whenever I give some random number over here, after clicking this button, it will show you whatever the yeah, okay, this superstore is consisting of 10,000 records. I'm really sorry for that. So let me see, 11,000 I gave now. Okay, some random number I gave, 99,000 or something. Let's see, 11,000 I am giving now. I'm clicking on this row. See, it is showing automatically, it is showing there is only 10,000 records are available. You cannot go beyond that. Exactly, those are null. In 10,000, 6 are null rows. That's why it is showing the real number, which is 9,994. This is the one option where you can know how many rows are present in your data which you are playing with in the data source page. So this page is known as a data source page. Okay, this page, immediately once you connect to, if you connect to the flat files, or if you connected through a server, whatever it may be, it will land you to the immediately to the data source page only. Okay, and so this is the way you have to drag the sheets to your conversation. This is called to be as conversation. When you drag here, the result will appear over here. Okay, you'll be doing something here and the results will appear here. All the joins, unions, and all these topics will be explained here itself. I mean, this is the way, this is the path, this is the place where I'll be showing all those things. So did you observe one thing over here? After I have dragged something, immediately it is asking me go to worksheet, isn't it? Let me drag out this out. Yeah, see, it went, it is not asking me to go to sheet, because it is, I didn't drag any data over here, right? I, nothing is there in my canvas session. If data is not present in my canvas session, what will I do, isn't it? If the movie is not playing in the theater, what is the use of going to theater and sitting in the chairs? No use, right? In the same way, so there is no data, why to go to worksheet? There will not be no work, right? I'll be not be having any work. So worksheet is something where I have to work, isn't it? The data should be there to work. So once I have dragged my data, I didn't give any conditions here like join, union, or any SQL queries. Nothing I have written, or live or extract connection. I didn't apply any filter. I'm just showing. Okay. These are all like topics. Live and extract connection, filters, joins, unions. Then these are all topics in the Tableau. Okay. Let me go to the worksheet. Anyway, in the going of the sessions, one by one, in the pattern, you'll be learning all the topics. No worries. I'm going to the worksheet. I'm going with the flow. Let me go. worksheet. See here. See, this is a main UI of a Tableau worksheet. Okay, the Tableau worksheet. You can able to see this one in any kind of page you are going in the Tableau. If you are in the data source page, connection page, worksheet, dashboard, and stories, everywhere you can see that. Yeah, come here. The graphical representation of a part of a square box with a plus symbol is known as a worksheet, and four chamber window type of plus symbol is known as a dashboard, and a book type of plus symbol is known as a story, which all we can create with the Tableau. Okay, these all things will be present. Maybe might be you have seen a videos, or you have gone through some of your friends have taught you, or any of the interviews maybe you have attended, they might ask you, or anywhere you have heard like Tableau is nothing but you have to create a dashboards and all. Yes, we'll be creating dashboards. Directly we cannot create the dashboard, we have to do the work, right? Ultimately, finally we'll be presenting it in the dashboard, and we'll be not stopping with the dashboard as well. There will be a stories. I'll take you to the tour of the stories as well, how to create after a dashboards also using those dashboards. Okay, so this way. And if you need to change anything, and if you wanted to go to a data source page, by upon clicking here on the data source page, you can do any kind of data, manipulations and all you can do here. And going to the sheet again, and you can able to see this icon here itself. I'm clicking here, I'm directly going to the connect page. When I'm clicking here, wherever I am, I'll be going to that page only. Suppose in the data source page I have clicked upon here, it will go to connect part, and it will ask me, do you need any connection? So if you need anything, then you can do that. From the worksheet also, you can do the connections. That is not now. In the going forward sessions, you will be knowing that. Okay, now let us see. There is a slight line has been differentiating the up and down parts, isn't it? And see here, these are all is in the blue color, these are all in the green color. To know all this, we have to go to the data source page. And one more interview question here. Do you know the data types in the Tableau? They'll ask you. What is the answer you have to give? You have to say first, yes, I know the data. What are they? They'll ask you. Or directly they'll ask you what type of data, what are the data types which is available in the Tableau. Okay, there are many like string type, date type, geographic type. Okay, string type, you can say like that. See, these are the data types. Okay, hash mark is nothing but a number data type, which will take a, if there is a number in your data, it will give you this data type mark. Okay, if it is a ABC, that is string type, it is nothing but alphabets and numbers also. Okay, and this is a date type. Okay, calendar icon will be there. When the data is a date type, then the icon will be calendar, and this is also date. And see here, this is a word, right? String type, that's why it is showing ABC, ABC, ABC and all. You can see here a globe mark. Whenever your data is consisting of any kind of geographical data, it's nothing but any country name, city name, state name, or your area name, or anything, then the data will be occupied with a data type which is geographical data type. Okay, now you understand a data types means. Okay, data types is this one: string data type, date data type, number data type, and geographical data type, calendar data type. So these are all the data types, okay, which you can say. And coming to the worksheet now again, see here, these all the columns I'm able to see here, right? Whatever which is present in the data source, all these will be present over here. But in the data source, I can able to see whole data, right? Everything I can able to see here. But in the worksheet, I can only able to see the column names, that's it. Okay, the column field names, I can say field names only. I can say whenever I can get them into my canvas session, which is nothing but work session, then only I can able to see what exactly is there in that column or a field. Okay, coming here, I have already told you. See here, there is any different, did you find? So this is a green, this is a blue. There is a slight line which you're able to see here, I guess. So the above part is nothing but a, can anyone say, dimensions? Okay, and the down part is measures. Okay, why this is called as a dimension? Whatever the string data type, geographical data type, or date data type, and all these data types will be coming and sitting in the dimensions. Okay, row id is a common everywhere. The row id will be coming and sitting in the dimensions. There is a no kind of argument questions here, why it is not in the measures and all. I hope you all have that sense. Thank you. And coming to the measures, all the number count related data, which is nothing but how much profit has been happened, sales, quantity, and discount, these all things will come and sit over here. Okay, all the number type data will be called as a measures, and all the description type, in a simple word I can say description type, or data type, date type, geographical type. Okay, which means simply I can say the date data, and the country related or state related, city related, area related data, and the normal customer name or any name related data, string, any words, alphabetical names. So we'll be coming and sitting here. So this is nothing but dimensions and measures. Okay, see, you can able to see here tables, right? So whatever which is present here in this, so which is showing it as a tables, which is a orders, right? What we have got, see, this is the database, the cylindrical one, which you are able to see one cylinder. Why I am mentioning here one cylinder? Because you'll understand in a next classes, because we'll be playing with the different data. So Tableau is a very huge application used by the many industries, right? They'll not simply use one data source, right? They'll be clubbing, they'll be blending, they'll be joining many types of data source. So again, you have to identify it, right? Which data you have added and all. So for everyone, there'll be a icon. Okay, no worries for that. So this way we can identify that. So that's why I'm saying here one cylindrical is available. So as of now, one data is there which I have added here. In that data also only one sheet I took, which is orders. I didn't made any unions, joins, nothing I made. Don't worry if this terminology is new also. Once you are into the classes day by day, you'll understand. Okay. And coming here, these all toolbars also, I'll be explaining along with the class, because if I explain now, this is a save, this is a add button, this is a pause button, this is addition, this is like removing, this is for the copy and all, you'll just remember it. But that is a waste of time as well. When I'm doing the, work, you mean like analysis of this data which is present here, then you'll understand that. Okay. Coming here, which is very important thing is show me. You can able to see here. Okay, if you click on here, it will be visible. If I click here, you can able to see all these graphical things over here, right? There will be a how many inbuilt graphs or charts is present in the Tableau? Does anyone know that? No. 24. Okay, but thousands of maps we can create. No worries, I'll show you also how we can create. Only inbuilt 24 are there, but using this tool we can create number of, okay, number of charts and graphs we can create by using the Tableau. That is all about show me app. And if you suppose if anyone asks you to create a pie chart, no worries, here it will, if you click on this pie chart, just hover it, not I'm not selecting, just I'm hovering here and there. So it is saying down part here, the information will come. Just see, I'm hovering on the pie chart, so which is showing you need one or more dimension. It means you need to have any dimension, any of the one dimension, you should have to create this pie chart. One or two measures, at least you should have one measure or a two, any. Okay, to create that pie chart. So if anyone asks you to create these kind of charts and all, the names also will come. If they'll ask you histogram or a box and whisker or any area chart or any line chart, bubble chart or circle chart, tree chart, heat map, tree map, or any kind of map, no issues. You just click on here, so that it will let you know what type of dimensions and measures you should have. Okay, And coming here, the main important thing is there is a column and row thing which you're able to see here, right? These are the two main things in the worksheet where we have to play with the data. Okay, let me take one dimension here in the column, which is category, and I wanted to see the category wise sales here. Okay, see here, I have created a very simple a column chart, right? So if I don't want that direct, I can make it as a line. So this is nothing but a marks card. I'll explain you in detail. The marks card not only to change this, the graphs. It is many things has been included, and you can create a many different graphs also by using this marks card. So now I'm able to see the column chart, which is related to a category wise sales. What are the categories? Furniture, office supplies and technology, those are the sales. If I wanted to see the what are the sales here on the number, I'll be able to provide the label for that so that people can easily understand that. Upon hovering here, they can see the tooltip, the white part, which is giving the information about the category, which is technology sales, which is 83,006, sorry, 8,36,154, which is a sales one, which is nothing but a tooltip. Okay, these all things I'll be going through while we are creating the graphs from tomorrow. Why? Because I'm giving little introduction over here, because you should do along with me. Okay, then only you can understand the topic, because you're paying much, right, to know this, and you are spending more this one, which is nothing but uh, one second, excuse me. Yeah, you can learn along with me is because of you're paying much, right? And you're spending your 1 hour of your valuable time here to learn something, right? It's not something freely you're coming here and spending this and that and all. A time is very precious than money. Okay, if you take, you are paying less or something also, the time is very important. So that's the reason I'll not misuse my time if you are listening or if you're learning or not. But my teaching way of the style is this one: my students should learn along with me, then only they can understand the topic very easily. If they'll practice, because all the faculties will say like they'll create a charts like this very very fast, and they'll be asking you, yeah, do it, practice it. When you practice, you'll get it, they'll say. No, I'll be giving you a chance to create along with me so that you will get some doubts, right? There will be a good interaction with me so that you can able to speak. That will be useful for your interviews, and you can able to create, and you'll get a many doubts if you're doing along with me. So I encourage such kind of teaching, which I trust in for the learning. Okay. So you're able to understand now how to drag the things of, I mean, like measures and dimensions to the canvas session. This is a canvas session. See, suppose I said here, this is also canvas session. When I drag the sheet here, the results has been happened here, right? In the same way, when I am dragging a dimension or a measure to the column or rows, the results is happening here, isn't it? I can able to say here, what will give, 1 second. Okay, I can even change the sorry, I can even change the names. I can do whatever I want. Okay, and whenever we wanted to perform it, sorry, you just go for entire view so that it will give you a good view. Okay, if if I'll show you in the presentation mode, see how good it is looking. So that's why always you have to say fit entire view, then it will be good for you to go with these options. Okay, I'm good with the session, hope you all also. If you have any questions, I'll be here on the call for a 5 minutes. You just shoot me with your questions. I'll clear your doubts. Don't worry about any kind of in-depth knowledge of a Tableau. As day by day, step by step, I'll take you to the all the topics. I'll not miss anything, and I'll shoot you with the interview questions also, as I'm one of the lead developer with an experience of interview panel member, as well as working as of now also I'm working. So you'll be able to ask me any kind of questions. So real time scenarios also, when I'm explaining from tomorrow, when I'm explaining any graphs or charts, I'll let you know in which scenarios they'll be using. If anyone has been already attended my session yesterday, the demo session, I feel everyone has been attended yesterday, I guess. So those all people know, because I have gave some list in which time which chart or which graph will be useful, which is nothing but a real time scenario. Okay, you all people also wanted to know the real time scenarios only, right? That's why you are here. If not, there is so many platforms. Sorry, sorry, someone is saying something. I missed. Yeah, we'll start the session. Let the people join if someone is coming in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait for one more minute. One more other person has to join, it seems. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Hope you all people were there from beginning of the class. So we'll continue the class from here. Can you say yes for the class so that I'll start? Because I should understand that you are all people can able to hear me. So that is my point of asking you to say no, yes, or something.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. As I have already told you all people about the UI, it means the user interface of the Tableau. This you people aware of it, and I have explained all these things also. I don't want to waste time. If you have any questions, you can shoot me. I'll tell you ongoing on the class. So now I am connecting the one file here. So I have showed you that also in the last class. Just by I have a Excel sheet which has been already provided by the Tableau when I have downloaded this version. Please, if you are not yet download the application of the Tableau, please do it by tomorrow as soon as possible, because I have already mentioned it. You will be doing along with me. Okay, and get ready now. Also, today also you'll be doing along with me. So I have already connected for you people. Okay, you have to just connect like this only by choosing upon this. You have to do that. I did anyway. I just connected that sample superstore. In the last class, I have mentioned it right anyway. So the sample superstore, which is Microsoft Excel, and everything I have explained also. The data types also I have explained. Until here, everyone is clear, right? And in the sheet also, I have explained what is dimensions, what is measures, what are all these things I have explained, isn't it? Okay. And coming here, see, I have dragged orders here. This also I showed you. Now we are going to the no late here. We are going to the worksheets. From today onwards, I'm going with the charts and all. I'll be showing you people, because I've explained how many charts this Tableau will be providing us, how many we can create, and what all those and everything. We'll start with the creating the maps from today itself charts. Okay. So will you be able to see something here? I'll just take you to a tour just for a second. Just have a look at here. See, these are all the graphs. Maybe tomorrow I can complete all this, may not be, but I'm sure. For example, these are the worksheets we can create by using a Tableau. Okay, these are all. Not only these, many will be there. No worries. I'll take you to all those maps and charts, easy way of creating, how you can do by upon a single clicks and all, how you can do that, everything. Okay, I can show you. Just coming here, what and all I took here is very simple. See, now I'm clearing this. I have already created. No, this is also one option you should know. See, I'm clearing the sheet now here. Yeah. Come on, everyone. Open your Tableau application. Hope you have already connected your data source, and do it along with me now. Just observe first once. So I'm taking here the subcategory, and I wanted to see. No need of scrolling all the time. Just type it here, whatever you wanted to see. So subcategory versus sales I wanted to see. Okay, and here see, you can able to see what I have created. What I have created, the subcategories versus sales. What are the sales percentage or sales number for the subcategory? I have created a chart for them. See, suppose my manager asked me, see, give me the sales details for a subcategory. Okay, then so this is the way a layman will create. See, now I am dragging this sales to the labels part. See here, there is a T. This is so-called marks card. Okay. So in this, I have dragged the sales here. See, you can able to see for the accessories, the sales number is this one. For the appliances, this is the sales number. For the art, this is the sales number. Okay, right? Each and everything I'll explain, don't worry. See, when I'm hovering my mouse, something is able to look here, like, see, look at here, something is able to see, right? Subcategory phones sales 3,30,007, isn't it? So this is nothing but tooltip. Okay, this is nothing but tooltip they used to call us. So here in this, what we understand is, see, we know how to create a column chart. This is known as a column chart. Okay, for a column chart, what I did, I just took only one dimension and one measure. If I want to see show the labels, see, this is not interactive, right? There is no values, nothing, until unless I'll hover my mouse here. Hovering means keeping a mouse here like this is called as hovering. Okay, so when I am hovering only, I can able to see. Why to do like that? See, that's why I'm giving it a simple way. Okay, I'm dragging the sales to the labels. Label is nothing but, you know, right, on our school notebooks we used to keep a label. So that label gives information about whose book it is, which class book it is, right? In the same way, what this column chart is for whom? For chairs and all. So again, you'll get a doubt, ma'am, I'm not able to see at the down part and all, I want the name here. So what you have to do in that case, you have to draw that subcategory to the text part. Okay, then you can see the name and sales. The same time we can see both on the same view itself. So all the time you just go to entire view option. That is a very best practice, to go with the entire view all the time. Okay, because see here, presentation shortcut key is F7. I'm putting the F7 now. See, the it has occupied whole my screen, right? Let me show you. See, it took standard, right? Right, standard is this one. Let me go to presentation. See, some of the part is empty over here, so I don't want to see like that. So that's why, keeping the entire view in your real times also, when you're working in some organization, always go for an entire view for each and every worksheet. So then when you are creating a dashboards, that is a very good practice. Each and everything, every worksheet will be in the good size, same size. Okay, that is a good practice. Yeah, let's start along with me, everyone. Now I am clearing the sheet. Suppose if no one is having any kind of software in your laptop now, or a desktop now, just tell me what to drag in the columns, what to drag in the rows about the column sheet. Column chart, tell me how to create a column chart now, fast. If I'll not get an answer, I'll not go to next part, because my students should know everything in my class itself, because you should crack a job right soon. Yeah, tell me what to drag to this canvas session to see a column chart now. You don't want to speak or what? No, at least confirm me. Will you able to see, you all people able to see my screen and able to hear my voice, everyone? Dana, because you are only the one.
Nagarjuna.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
you're able to
actually,
hear
actually, I
me
mean,
and you can able to see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in office. I'm working in second shift, so I can't practice along with the
Okay, okay,
class.
no issues, no
I do.
issues. See, yeah, yeah,
Mm.
but just confirm me you can able to see and you can able to hear me, right? Yeah, let me do along with me. I am only doing in on behalf of you people. See, subcategory, I bought it here, and I bought the sales. Okay, and now, coming to the labels and the tooltip, I have already told you when I am hovering here only I can able to see what type of graph it is. It is all about what? It is about chairs. It is about chairs related sales value. Because I don't want to hover all those things. When I am presenting, I didn't ask my client to hover, right? So I have to give a clear information. That's why I'm dragging the sales to a labels part so that I can clearly able to see the sales value. And I don't want to see here like that this is chairs copiers like that. No, I don't want to. So that's the reason I want to drag the subcategory also into the label so that here parallelly both of the name and their sales I can able to see. Always a good to go option is here, entire view, so that could be very easy for you people to create a dashboards there. No glitch will happen for you people. Clear? And you should get one doubt. So suppose few managers will not ask the sales number because they cannot count at 110,000. What is it? 3 lakh 28, like that they cannot, right? So in such cases they'll ask us to give a percentage, how much percentage this sales had happened. Okay, in that case you just have to go to this sales because here you have applied, right? This in this label only you are able to see, right? So here go to quick table calculations. Here see here percentage of total. It means imagine this is total is 100%. In that 100% each and every one part is this much. Got it? Each and every one part is chairs has made 14.30%. Okay, then when I'm hover my mouse you can able to see whole all the total sales value also. Okay, if you don't wanted to see the percentage, simple, you have to go to same option again, edit quick table calculations. One second, this is for editing, and just deselect this. Okay, sorry, remove you have to do. One second. Let me do it once again. Okay, you have to add like this, like a percentage of total I gave, right? Okay, clear table calculation. Okay, like this you have to do. See the difference, I'll show you here. I'm removing this in the labels from here. Let's see here. See, I wanted to apply here itself directly. Then see, I'm giving quick table calculation. I want it in the percentile total. Let's see the difference. See here percentile is coming. See, when I'm hovering on the chairs you can able to see 14.30%, on phones 14.37%. Let me remove this, clear the table calculation. Then see, when I'm hovering the total sales value is coming. Okay, automatically number will come. Whenever I wanted to give a percentage or something, then I have to go for a quick table calculations. Then I have to give the percentage of total difference or all these mathematical expressions I have to give. Why it is not showing here? Because I didn't get that label here. Okay, then you should get a doubt. See ma'am, you have applied already the quick table calculations, I mean percentile you have applied. Why it is not showing here? Because I have applied on the this sales one. I didn't apply it on the tape, text part, which is nothing but label part. If you want to show it here also, you have to apply here itself. Okay, percentile, percent of total. Then see, you are unable to see that total amount. So that's the reason when you wanted to apply the percentage or percentile difference everything, you have to do it on the marks card only, because the original value also you have to see, right? So don't apply any type of calculations here, so that the real value will be available over there. Percentage, or now as of now I have applied percentage, so that percentage also will be available here right now. Got it? This is a column chart where you have to create, and here in this itself we have learned how to use the label, how to use what is tooltip, how to use the table, and how to use a quick table calculations. One option we have used, which is how to do the show the percentage. Okay, how to show the percentage in an easy way. Okay, and we have learned a column chart. Got it? We have learned a column chart. Along with it, we learned how to use a table, and in detail of how the tooltip will show us. If I'll change here, how the tooltip will be changing. Okay, automatically, no need of changing it. And we can edit the tooltip also. Okay, if you want to give any extra information also, you can edit the tooltip. I will let you know in the next charts and all. Okay, got it? So next one, we'll do it a bar chart. This is a bar chart. See, let me uh, clear this one. See, this, it looks like this. Let me create along with you people. Nothing. So see, as I have showed you here, so in the same way you can able to guess here what I brought here. Sum of sales, see here, subcategory is in the column, sales in the rows. See, nothing but vice versa. What I did, see, 1 second, this is a swap option. Just upon clicking, same one I am able to see here, right? Here and here, same one, right? What I did, simply I have swapped here like this. Okay, simply by on one click, simply I have swapped. Okay, so no need to do like this also. See, column chart is there, no? Right click, okay, duplicate. Okay, you are able to see, right? Duplicate. So that here one more column chart will be available over here. Simply you come here and swap. That's it. This type of graph will be available over here for you, right? So this way you can do it. One second. Yeah, and come here, coming to the bar charts, this is the way I have done. That's it, swapping. I have duplicated my sheet, and in this you know, in this part, what you learn, how to duplicate a sheet. Okay, how the same suppose you have a in your project you have to prepare a similar worksheet. So in that case, no need to go here again creating a sheet, giving a sheet name, and dragging dropping. That will take a time, right? So that's the reason, simply in that case what you have to do, right click here on the sheet, create a, click on the duplicate, so that the same sheet will be available over here. Simply you do whatever you want and you drag it out, whatever you don't want. Okay, whatever you don't want to see here, you just drag it out. That's it. So here, this is the bar chart. Okay, what is this? This is the bar chart. As simple as that. Let me clear this again. No need to clear also, because simply I'm showing here, because I know, I have already told you, you people know that already told you, you can duplicate the sheet and you can do it. Okay, and simply get the get the label, sorry, get the sales into the label, and get the subcategory into the label again here. Then you can able to see here, this is the faulty with the bar chart. Tell me what? You are unable to see the remaining numbers until I'll hover here. Why? Because until unless I have dragged the subcategory, everything I'm able to see, isn't it? So let me show you one thing here. Now, see, this is in the standard view. See here, I'll be dragging the subcategory into the labels. So this is the one. Okay. And now see the entire view. I wanted to show. See, again it is showing this way. So in this kind of situations, if you wanted to see all the labels, you cannot able to perform a bar chart. Got my point? So in that cases, take a column chart. In a real time scenarios, don't take, if you want to present this type of sales worksheet to your manager or your client or everyone, so take a column chart. see, this is a drawback with the bar chart. You cannot able to see each and every people. So if you wanted to see only one label, then it is well and good, everything will be able to see. Suppose if you wanted to see the name of that particular bar chart also, few only you can able to see, because this is very small one. In this, two lines cannot able to see, so in entire view also. That's the reason see, that is better to perform a bar chart. See, and one more thing, you will get a doubt here. See, Sanjana, you have took the presentation view. Here I'm able to see everything, yes. But while you are working, your your work is matter, right? First, see, presentation comes until you submit your work to your client or manager, there it will be. But you should able to see, right, you did correct or not, you have to compare, right? So that's the reason this is not the good practice to take a bar chart in such cases. Okay, but in the presentation view, that this can be possible. See here, okay, you can able to see each and everything. And that is the reason all the time you have to choose a entire view, and you can compare also. See, I'll put a standard view, and I'll click on the F7 now. You are unable to see the remaining names also. See, these many drawbacks will be there. That's the reason always go with the entire view. That is a very good practice for your real time also. Then see, by upon keeping this kind of options only, your manager will came to know that how perfect you are into the Tableau. Okay, so if you don't know these small things and all, so you cannot able to perform a good practices in your company as well. Got it? So this is the bar chart. The drawback why I have told you is because every time you cannot perform the same view, right? You have to play with the different views also the same. Here and here the same thing I did. The difference is column and bar chart. That's it. Okay, if you want to see the percentile also, you can. Okay, that you have to apply in the marks card only, because when I'm hovering, the real sales will be appear, because real sales already I took here in the column, and the percentage also will be look here. And here, when see, let's see, I'm applying a rank, I'm applying here, let's see. Okay, see, what is the rank? Because rank in the sense, who is on the first, who made the sales in the first rank, this one phones made. Okay, in such cases, when you applied any quick table calculations, okay, no need to do calculating here. So those are called as quick table calculations. That is very useful part in the Tableau. So you can able to see a triangle mark here in the sum of sales, right? So here you are unable to see anything, because I didn't apply any quick table calculation. So whenever suppose you leave the organization, so someone take over your work, so how they'll understand you have applied some quick table calculations? Imagine you will be getting one job, right? Other people, already someone has been worked on this project. So how you will understand they have applied quick table calculations or not? So by upon looking on this triangle option, you will be able to understand, okay, he have applied some quick table calculation, what he have applied. So go here, okay, and go to the quick table calculations. Oh, here rank he have applied, okay, I understand. First you will be getting confusion, what is this 1 2 3 are there? Okay, you will see here, okay, he have applied a quick table let me see what quick table calculations he have applied. Go to quick table calculations, and you see the the radio button is here in the rank, so he have applied the rank. So if you wanted to remove that, the what you have to do, clear the quick table calculations, that's it, because you are creating some other view. So that's why you have removed it. Got it? Now understand. So here I showed you how to apply the percentile. Now see, here I'm able to see the percentage and total sales also, because I applied quick table calculations here. Here I'm not applying. So here, let me apply once again. I'm using the quick table calculation here. So I am choosing the option rank. So see here, rank is there. When I am hovering again here, this white part which is up, which is able to see when I am applying, this one. When I am hovering here, see, I'm able to see the rank, and I'm able to see the sales value also, right? And in the quick table calculations in this sheet, what we learned, how to apply a rank. So how to give, see, your manager will be asking you, I need only who have see, I don't wanted to see any percentage, I don't wanted to see the sales value also, I just wanted to see only the rank wise how they have made, rank wise how they have made, I mean like who made it first, do the quick table calculations for a ranking. Got it? So why I'm repeating each and every time is my motto is all the time when I am teaching anyone, they should get a good career option, they should not miss very small mistakes, because being an interviewer, I know what type of very small questions will be affecting you in your career, not in an interview. So interview is only not the part, right? Once you are getting into the job, there is the main story starts, whereas if you don't know very small things and all the entire views, and if someone has applied a quick table calculations and not, that will be very shy to you people. So that's why, to avoid all those things, I'm making you to understand these things in the starting days itself, because if you would have attended any demo
Nagajyoti, I'm unable to hear you. Is there any problem with my network or yours? Ma'am, can you please unmute yourself? You are in mute, it seems.
I didn't mute. How it came? It went from when? Why it is automatically? Okay.
From past 2 or 3 minutes, you are in mute. Even I'm unmute. Yeah, now you are okay.
Okay. 1 second. If someone is taking, okay, no issues. Yeah. The difference between the column and bar, you are able to know right now, and where to use the quick table calculations, and how you can compare the values by using this tooltip. Okay. And this is all about the column and bar chart. Coming to the next, if you are okay with these two, I'll go with the next chart. Okay. And whereas here also you can understand how to use a label, what is tooltip, what type of information a tooltip will give us. So this is nothing but a tooltip. Suppose, see, tooltip I'm reading here, subcategory shares, rank of sales along a table down to a sales. See, it is like this is something clumsy. So where is one? I have to, okay, two here, where is three? Like this way I have to search, right? There will be an option ascending and descending. So from the first person onwards I can see them. I have already applied the rank, right? So even though no need to apply here the rank, but I can see by the applying this shortcut, toolbar you will be available here, which is sorted. So sorted down, it means like from the bottom to the up. Okay. So this is the way where you can apply descending and ascending things. Okay, I have told you already, right? Whereas it is a bar chart, where this is not a good point of view for a working, it means for the developer. For the viewer it will be fine because he can able to see, because in the presentation view they'll be able to see your worksheets, right? But you have to understand, right, all the values came or not, what is what and all. So that's the reason this is not the good practice for this kind of examples in a real time. Okay, hope Dana I'm able to you know audible for you all people. Okay, going to the moving to the next chart. If you have any doubts here in
Yes.
the column chart and bar chart, if I am very fast or anything else, you just stop me here and ask me, because on the go if I'll start going to start and going forward like this, you cannot able to you know able to perform by your own. So ask me here itself if you have any doubts. Yeah. Yes, please. Anyone?
No, please proceed with the pie chart.
Yes. And coming here to the pie chart, see here, you observe something from this chart to this chart. Okay, here in columns and rows something I took, in here also column chart something I have took here. If you can able to see here nothing is there in the column and row, then how come the chart has been prepared by me? And something a colors I'm able to see here, some of sales something range I have to see here, and so many things I have seen here. How come? Yeah, let's see. And something non-editable thing also you are able to see here, right? So let's see pie chart looks like this in the Tableau. Just I'm showing you people. Let me clear off this sheet. Go here. See, if you want to create a pie chart, see, just observe this part, because I cannot able to choose here and come down here to show you. That's it. See, I am on the pie chart now. My mouse is on the pie chart. Look at here in the down part, you all people. For a pie chart, try one or more dimension, one or two measures. Okay, let me take a region, click the control button and click the sales. See, these many has been highlighted, right? See, when I am not clicking upon anything, see here, no, nothing is highlighted, remaining these two are highlighted. Now see, region I have selected, control sales. See, these many I can create, it seems, by using these two, but as of now I'll create pie chart. So simply pie chart has been created. I didn't drag anything here, just region and sales control I have clicked on pie chart, it has been created. See this very small, so that's why I wanted to go to the entire view. See, pie chart is there. Okay, let me go to F7 now. See here, what type of pie chart is this? Anyone can understand? No, right? So I have to give some details to them. So what type of details I have to give? So I have to give the region into the label, so that, so this is west region, this is central region, this is east, and this is south. And sales value, whenever I'm over, then only I can able to see. What I have to do now, get the sales into the label, and you can see now west, central, east, and these all values I can see. So one more, did you observe anything? Here also I didn't ask anyone to keep it here, right? Let me clear this off. Once again I'm doing, click on the region, control button and sales, come here to the show me option, click here on the pie chart. Pie chart has been created by me, and a good view is the entire view. Good practice, everyone have to do that way. So automatically something has been shown up here. These are called as, can anyone let me know that what are those? No, wantedly you people are not talking of what? Because communication is good part where you should know that also, not only the subject. Okay, no, it's okay. Some legends, we have to call it as legends. So I can see all those things, right? So I'll talk about all these things, why these all things will be useful. Maybe here, until here you can see like, okay, blue part is central, green orange part is east, red part is south, light blue part is west. So light color means these all the sum of the sales. It means like what are the sales percentage and all. So next sessions I'll take you to all those tour and all, no worries. Now I am getting the sales into the labels. See, now I am getting the region into the label. Okay, so this way I can able to see. Suppose if I wanted to, this is a pie chart, right? I wanted to compare any both of them. Okay, see, I have gave this already to a my client. So in this case, what they will do, like control central. See, here they have clicked on east, and this one keep only. If I click on, see, only central related part they can able to see, only central related things they can able to see. Control Z, escape. See here, why I have chosen upon these things, control. So this option is useful for to see exactly. See, some people may feel that this is clumsy because here only four regions are there. The data is related to only four parts. If the data is related to more parts, let's see here, one more view I'll show you that could be very understandable for you people, because subcategory I'll take, and okay, control sales, go to the show me option and pie chart. See here, entire view. So many are there, right? In this case, will that be easy here? Okay, papers, which color? Oh, where are you, like this way we cannot. And upon hovering also, suppose when I'm hovering less, see, in between something is there here, in between these pink and blue, some orange color is there. When I'm hovering like this, that cannot be possible, no? So that is a very good practice to have a labels all the time, sales, and the subcategories into the label. Okay, so now I'm able to see each and everyone's names, okay, in the entire view. Got it? So if suppose, if I wanted to see region wise also, okay, if I wanted to see region wise also, let me see, I wanted to see region wise sales, means see something has been changed, but these are all there here. So in this part, it means in west region, here in the tooltip I'm able to see that, but this is not the good practice because I'm unable to see the good data here. So one second. So this is the right way of presenting. Okay, so now people can able to see what are all the colors has been, legends will be automatically created by the Tableau. Okay, see here, two I have selected, right? Keep your, see, when after selecting, keep your mouse for a second. So here so many options will be coming, right? So here if you can click on this keep only, I have already told you what is keep only, so that we can compare both of them. I'll be concentrating on two only. Okay, these two only I'll be concentrating on. Control Z, if you don't want that, you can do control Z. See, you will be giving chart like this, but when the clients ultimately when they wanted to take a decisions, what they will do, okay, these are all the different sales and all, they'll be discussing, right, in the meeting and all. So what they'll do, they'll be selecting like this way. Okay, they want something else, so this way they'll do. They'll hover some time like this, they'll keep their mouse some time like this, they'll see keep only. Okay, among 17 we are concentrating on tables, accessories and missions. Okay, these are the sales percentage and all. Okay, good. And they'll be come back to us. Okay, Sanjana, this pie chart is fine, But you can do one thing. We don't want to see the sales number. So can you please make it as a percentage? See here, you know already how to show the percentage here. I have told you in the column chart, first chart itself. But here so many sales are there in the marks card. For what I have to do? Tell me. For this one, or for this one, or this one. Three sales are there. Yeah. See, new topic here again. A text part is this one, right? When you apply this text part sales to a quick table calculation, let me see, percent of total, then only you are able to see here the percentage. Got it? Got it? So this is all about size, how much size should be there, because we took a pie chart, right? Before, the angle options will not be there in the marks card. Angle will not be available all the time. Angle will not be there. Okay, see here, in all the charts angles will not be available. When it will be available? When you choose the pie chart, automatically angle option will be coming, given by the Tableau automatically once you create a pie chart in the marks card. This is marks card. Whole this session is marks card. Okay. So when you wanted to apply a percentage to the sales value, and different things also there with the sales value like size, angle and all, you have to see a text button, whereas text button is nothing but the sales value is coming up here. Okay. And if you change here also, imagine you have to ask me a doubt. What is that? Ma'am, here there is no sales, then why, how come it is showing sales and all? See, but when we have created, automatically pie chart came, but it doesn't mean that we haven't even gave the sales value. Okay. Under the on the background, already it has took the sales value. Okay, automatically it will show the sales value, but not that in the other cases. Okay, because here by our own we have created. When you select this inbuilt charts, okay, that thing will be possible. Okay, sense the difference. So here you understand, no? So these are all the icons you have to clearly observe. And suppose you are new to organization, you will be coming here. So your manager asked like, Suresh has been left the job, now Dhanasri has joined. So Dhanasri, please remove, he have created something mess up here, we don't want the percentile, please change it to the sales value or a rank value and come fast and provide me that and share me the file. So what you have to do, you should not see whole what he did what and all, you just go and see in the marks card where he have created. When they'll ask you a question to change the percentage into the rank or something, you should get an idea. Okay, the previous person Suresh has been created, used a quick table calculations in this sheet. So next, first thing that you understand, he have created a quick table. Next thing, what you have to go and see, you should not go and see somewhere else, you should see in the marks card where is a triangle button. Okay, somewhere here. So he have applied, he must have applied here itself. So what you have to do, you have to clear it. No, he didn't ask me to clear, right? He have to ask me to change it to rank. Okay, I have changed it to rank. Okay, you can able to see here something, everything is showing one in, right? Because in the pie chart you cannot see here, in the pie chart that is not possible to show the one and top, one two three buttons and all, because ascending and descending is not possible, right? Because whereas this is not a bar and column chart. Okay, that's the reason that is not possible. For example, like told, okay, then you can keep it here a percentiles of total. So here also I am, this is also here also, one more thing you have to know is, if he called you and asked you to change this, then you have to say, sir, how come in pie chart we can give the ranking, right? This is all how much it is occupied, we can able to see, right? How come it is possible to give the ranking, sir? So can I change it to percentile different or something else except the ranking? You should ask them. Then they should know that you are a talented person, you are very smart, because you're not wasting time by opening worksheet, right? By the question itself you have gave the answer. So that is not possible. If you want anything else, let me know, I'll do it. Okay, so this way you can create a pie chart. Isn't it looking easy, right? And one more thing here, I told you now to select two and keep only, and you can compare among those two. So what exactly the clients will do, that you should know, right? Now see, I am going to presentation view. Presentation shortcut is F7, remember. So now I am client. Okay, I'm presenting. You have already gave your work. I'm presenting to my people. So I'm presenting here like this. Okay, 17. These are our sales. Okay, everyone is doing like accessories is this much sales and all. So what they'll think, like chairs had, by upon seeing this they can see this too big, right? So what they'll do, oh, let me compare these two big sales, keep only these two, and they'll see, okay, this much percentage they are making. If they take 100%, so the, because which one is big again, they cannot see here. One second, see here in this itself, everywhere they cannot write. They'll be having some targets, right? So upon those targets, they'll be clicking on. They'll do keep on, they'll use this keep only option and they can take the decisions. Okay, only points difference is there. Okay, then that is fine. So like that wise they can take a decisions on this. Okay, or else they can, one second. Okay, like this way also they can see. Not only clicking upon, see, I am clicking upon the pie chart and using this keep only option, clicking here in the white space so that it will go off. Or else you can do it here also by upon clicking the control button. So here also you can use this click keep only exclude or include and thing. Okay, if suppose you don't wanted to see a less ones here, like furnishing is very less. Okay, see, you have already presented your work. Okay, they asked you, or remove who are all having a 0 point percentages, please remove, or below 5 percentages. Then you are able to see here 0 percentages, right? Simply exclude it, that's it. Or else they'll let you know one name, remove the furnishing or something, click on here, exclude, that's it, simply. No need to choose here also. Like this way selecting is difficult, right? So by upon choosing the legends is very easy, isn't it? So this is the way to create a pie chart. And I have told you what is the uses of legends, automatically created legend, what will it give the information all about. Okay, got it? Yeah, any doubts until here? Any doubts? 3 minutes I'll be there here before closing the sessions. We have a 2 minutes, but I'll be stay for you because on time is very important from tomorrow. Please be on to the class. Please leave the class on time. Even I'll be leaving the class on time. If you have, unless until we have any extra topics, or unless until will be rushing to any closing topics, we'll be closing this on time. And I'll be here for 3 more minutes. Please do shoot me with any kind of questions. If you have any career related questions, or if you have any doubts regarding the charts and all, if you have any fears because you have some other experience, is this Tableau will be work out for career or these things, please feel free to ask me any questions. I'll be here for 3 minutes. I'll be on mute. Please shoot me a question, then I'll be coming to the unmute and I'll be speaking here. Okay, we have already discussed about the column chart and few things in the marks card and the toolbar system as well. In the bar chart also, I have explained you how we can create, and the vice versa. It similarly looks like a column chart, but something a difference is there. Whereas in the real time, if you use this case, there will be a drawback here. You cannot able to see the marks for, I mean, the labels for each and every column or a bar chart. So that's the reason this is not a good practice in the real time to take this chart. So this column chart is good to go, and the remaining options also I have told you in this. And the table calculations also I have gone through. And coming to the pie chart, I have told you already how to create a pie chart by using the show me. Already inbuilt a Tableau maps are there for us here at 24. In that, simply whatever you wanted to create, with what type of measures and dimensions you wanted to create a view of a pie chart, just simply select them and click on this pie chart. You can able to create this. This is what we have talked about. So, and the remaining thing as well, the very last points which we discussed about, when I wanted to compare among these 17 people, only a two or three people only I'm concentrating on, so that simply upon like this I can select them. If you keep your cursor for a few minutes here, so you can able to see a tooltip, a selected part. If you, yeah, like this way, after selecting you keep like this, so that you can able to see keep only, exclude, and remaining other options also. We didn't discussed all those things. I have discussed about the keep only and exclude also. I have showed you how to keep and compare those two. I'm just clicking upon here now. Just see, I can compare both of the three of them which I have selected. And the very easy part, this is the layman method where other normal people can do, but in real time this is not the use case where you have to do for that. So in that such case, if you are concentrating on bookcases or a chairs and copiers, this is the way, control click of the things whatever you are looking for, then you just compare them. Okay, so this is what we discussed, and table calculations and all those things. If suppose there is a many see, suppose the measures are many in the marks card. If you wanted to apply a table calculation, or someone else who have worked before on this project, you are new to this, if you wanted to replace something, a values or something on the table calculations, how you can identify them? You have to check for the table calculation icon, which is a triangle all the time. And that too, you should not go and see in the columns and rows. Those part and things will be available in the marks card. Okay, and moving to the world map, see here, I have already created for you people. As and all, every day I used to tell you people, let me show you first, then I'll be creating along with you, and you will be creating along with me. That is the process. That's not new for you. Let's see here, this is a world map which I have created. By upon seeing here, already we have done with the three charts. See, a new thing which we have learned yesterday is like, see, I have dragged the sales and category here, then I can able to see a and perform a column and bar chart. And in the pie chart, I didn't drag any things here. I mean, I didn't drag any dimension or a measure here. I just simply click on here a show me, which is nothing but all the inbuilt app charts and maps by the Tableau, given by the Tableau, which is 24. I have clicked on that and choose the some measure and dimensions, right? In the same way, the world map also, but here the something is showing over here is like longitude and latitude has been dragged over here, isn't it? I didn't did anything in such case. Let me show you if I did something like that or not. You can see here, but I didn't drag here. I'll take you to that tour now. See here, what is there? Longitude and latitude here. In the marks card, state. In the marks card, state. Again in the marks card, sales. In the marks card, state. Again state, three times it is presented over here, right? Let's, I'm clearing this. Okay, okay. And when I'm hovering here, something you can able to see, right? Map on map, both the maps I have created in a single view. So I have created like this. Ignore about that, no issue. So when now I'm hovering on here, so nothing is visible. One second, it didn't went, I guess. One second, the two people has to join. It seems it will take time. That's okay, they may can go through the recording session also. Okay, let's clear this and create from the scratch. Okay, just go here, and I'm hovering here. If I wanted to create a symbol map, I need a 1 geo. No measures is required. If not, 0 to 2 measures we can keep. And I am here the maps. For a maps, at least I need a 1 geo, isn't it? Let me create the, so I am getting this. One second. See, when I have just selected here, the map has been highlighted. So what and all I can perform, see, remaining all in a dull part, right? So these all things has been highlighted. So I am choosing this one, this map. So map has been created. See now, I didn't drag the longitude and latitude, right? Automatically longitude and latitude has been take a place of a column and rows. Observe carefully. Once again, I am doing this. Let me let it load. It will take some time. Hope you have already downloaded your Tableau versions. And I have told you, if you don't have any license, or don't worry about 14 days only, I'll get license and all the versions 14 days you can use it. And throughout this, you can throughout the practice, you can use as many times as possible, because there is many versions is available in the Tableau. Okay, so coming here, I'm canceling this. Just I'm select, because why I'm selecting state, they have asked me to choose one geo, means data type. Geo is a data type, right? Did you remember those data types I have explained in the data source page? Okay, I'm selecting a one geo, which is state. See, automatically in the show me maps, 3 has been highlighted. So I wanted to create a map, not a symbol map. So as of now, I wanted to create a map. So it is loading here. I didn't drag states into the detail. I didn't drag longitude and latitude. I just simply click on here, selected the state, and I went to show me app, and I have selected a, I did only 2 clicks. One, I have selected here. Automatically after I selected, show me has been highlighted with these 3. Here I have selected this one, right? Yeah. And coming here, see, nothing has been visible, right? Let me make it very beautiful here. So I am getting this state into the label. You know this, right? When you get the state into the anything into the label, the name will appear. What type of data is there in this column, the whole parts will be appear over here. Let I wanted to concentrate on a sales, so I wanted to see the sales value also. Okay, so this is like all colors is mixed up. It is looking like a mess up. So I can do one thing. So I'm getting the state into the color. Let's see here what will happen. See, a different color. The visualization is looking good, right, than before. See here, all is in the blue color. So I have to search for something over here whenever I wanted to see for oregano or montana or Dakota. So I have to go here like this. For a beautiful visualization, what more we can do, I can get the state into the color part, whereas no similarity here, right? Each and every state is having their own color here. Those all color representations will be here in the same way as I have discussed in the pie chart here. Okay, upon selecting each one, then again you can select one more, hover here for some time, just control, one second. Yeah, you know that selecting any two and keep your cursor over there for a few minutes, you will get a keep only, exclude and remaining options, whereas you can compare both the things also. See why I took, see the same things we are creating, we are looking for the sales of some state wise, we are looking here. Why we wanted to take a map? In some cases they just wanted to see a visualization area wise. I mean, like they wanted the client or your manager, they just wanted to see your data in a map. Whereas we can create, I'll show you the India map also, how we can do that. We can take some COVID related data or any other data. We'll be having a free data sources also. Don't worry, I'll just provide you all those links where you can download that free data and all those concerned websites, and you can perform all the analysis by your own. So this way I can create a map. Isn't it looking easy? In the interviews, might they ask you, do you know how to create a map? See how easy it is, isn't it? But all the other people, what they'll do is simply they'll say this is a drag and drop tool. That's why they'll drag each and everything. See here, I have a longitude latitude. They'll simply hold this and they'll get it to column and rows. Whereas I have done this also, the layman method for the column and bar chart. Did you remember? The same thing they'll do. But did I did that one? No, right? So now you'll be doing along with me. What first we have to do? Select the state, go to show me. Automatically 3 has been highlighted. I am concentrating on the maps. Okay. see here. So no worries, two maps are there, no? So I'll show you both the two also. Don't get confused. Both are a different maps. I'll show you the difference also, how those two will look at. So now I wanted to see the state names into the color. I didn't put any label, right? So that's why it is not showing anything. And suppose we are looking for the sales only. Now in a different case, we look for the profit now. See, I want this profit in the text part. See now how beautiful it is. So we can see a different cities wise a profit. If you want to look for the sales also, no issues. We can drag that one also, right? Both we can see, right? See here, when you hover on particular state, each and every state, a tooltip will let you know which state it is, what is the profit value, what is the sales value. Again, you can perform a table calculations also here. You know that you have to go to a quick table calculation. You can apply for the percentage of total, then you can able to see the only percentage. So what you can see here, see profit you can see as a number and sales as a percentage. So this can make a sense, right? See, in before visualization, I'm going here like with the control Z, you can make here. See now. So both are the numbers. See, until unless I'll hover here, that could be a clumsy, right? No one cannot understand. Two numbers will be there, right? Then I can tell my client, right? I have gave the information in the map is like one is a state name, one is a sales, one is a profit. That is very clumsy. So I wanted to make a difference here. So unique always gives a good choice, right? So percentage of total. See, I have applied a table calculation, whereas I can understand, or my next employee also can understand, my team member also can understand by looking upon this project, whereas I have applied a table calculation by upon looking this. See here. So now easily I can say, okay, sales will be in the percentage. Why? Because here there is a mark, a triangle, which means a table calculation. By upon seeing here percentage is there, where percentage will be available in the table calculations. That's why simply I can understand by upon looking this. Okay, this percentage is, see, I'm not hovering here, but I can understand a percentage is sales, number is profit. Just hover here now, then see, isn't correct? State is a South Dakota, and the percentage of sales is 0.06%, which is cumulative of 100. Okay, in the 100, that percentage of South Dakota in the state of US is 0.06%, and the profit here is 395. Okay, this is the profit value. Okay, and this way you can create a graph and you can apply the table calculations also. And if you have a case like you wanted to keep a profit and sales in the same, view itself, then you can apply a table calculation for one measure. Why I'm calling this as a measures, I have already told you, the slight line is separating both the columns, and number things will be call it as a measures. So that's why I'm calling these two people as a measures. So here you can see these two measures I'm applying here. So those two are all numbers. To avoiding the confusion here, I have added the table calculation so that people can understand and vary the two numbers. One is a profit and one is sales. This is what the about world map. When you are practicing, if you get here at the down part, 49 unknown locations, 57 unknown locations, if that case will happen, please do let me know tomorrow. I'll let you know how to do that. Okay, how to clear that and how you can do that. Now here, let me take a new sheet here. To take a new sheet, just click on this plus symbol of a chart wise icon. I want here after this. So just simply drag it and drop it here so that that new sheet will come here. I wanted to name it as world map. Did you saw how I'm editing this? Simply by upon double click or F2, world map 2. Okay, because one more map is there, no? So I wanted to create that one also. Just I am clicking on state again, going here, and this one I wanted to take. Okay, I have clicked. Okay, what is this chart? Symbol map. This is called as a symbol map. Okay, it is getting loaded. Let it get loaded. So here a symbols I can change. So before that, let me give the names for that and get it to the colors. See the difference. So colors is for the symbols only, not whole area is occupying. So here I wanted to keep a square. Let's see. Okay, if you don't want that square and circle, and you can go for some other also. You can keep a pie. Okay, pie also, it'll, if you zoom it you can see the pie. Other than if not, you can see only a circle mark. That's it. Just go for a square and go for circle, and other shapes also you can go for. If I choose here the shapes, so there is an option came, right? I'm changing here. See, I'm selecting square, so that shape has been disappeared in the from the marks card. When I have selected this shape in the automatic session, then the shape has been came here. I'm clicking over here. See here, so many shapes are there. Whatever you want, you keep this shape. Okay, if you want any more shapes, you can. If you want to give any shape according to your client, ask the image from them, you can save it in the Tableau repository, whereas you can get this into the worksheet from there, and you can add that symbol also. Anything we can add, any type of shape. Now you understand the difference. The same map I have created, but see, whereas this is the difference. Okay, these are the differences between the map and the symbol map, right? If I wanted to see the sales here again, I wanted to keep it in the label. That's it. I can able to see the sales, right? And if you want to edit the colors also, double click on that, edit the colors, and you can do whatever the colors. See, these are the automatic colors. So if you want any other colors, just click on here, then choose whatever you want. So all the purple shades you want, all the orange shades you want, or any other multicolors you want, they have their own names. Okay, Tableau has, these are the inbuilt colors, so that's why. So if you want any colors, you can. Okay, so, or else if you have your own color, so that assign palette. Okay, whatever the color you want. See, it is saying the color assignment has more items than the color palette. Do you want to continue? Yes. So you can say yes, and you can get them the new color. Whatever the client asked you, some different colors, different shades will be there. Ask them, save it in the Tableau repository, save sessions, a color session, and the folder you can save it. I told you already, right? There will be a Tableau repository folder, so there you can save, and you can get that, and you can add, and you can see those colors only. Okay, so this is where the differences between the world map and normal map and the symbol map. Okay, creation is same as well. Just click on the 1 0, go to the show me, just highlight, click on whatever the map you want. Done. Clear until here? Let me go to the new chart one. Ria, maybe you're unable to hear me because you have a low network. It's not my fault actually. Even I can able to see that in my screen also. There is a message showing up for me. You have a very poor network. That's why maybe you're unable to hear my voice. Please be on the network range so that you can able to hear my voice, and the audio and video will be very perfect for you. That's what I can found in my screen now. Thank you. Yeah, coming to the next chart here. See, this is looking like a column chart, but so many colors has been came in the single bar. Sorry, single column, isn't it? How come? Let's see. Okay, let's see how I can create this type of chart. This name is a staked bar chart. This will not be available here in the this show me maps, inbuilt maps. There will not be a stacked bar chart. Yes, it is there, but 2 or 3 we can, but I'll show you how we can create without that also. See, because I have gave you a few options here with the single option how we can create, right? But without this also we can see. Now here I wanted to see for a subcategory wise. Let me see the profit. All the time we are going to see only sales. Let's take a profit here. See, I have created, and the sales, sorry, profit also I wanted to see here. Put it on the label. Until this you know, right, how to do. See, now you can see a minus values, so that's why the down map also chart also you can able to see. In that case, avoiding this confusion, I'll just take the sales only. Okay, sales into the label. Now the column chart and stake bar chart is same. What more makes sense to create that one? Let's see. The region by sales I wanted to see, so I'll put the region into the colors. Whereas in the subcategory, the accessory subcategory, this is west region sales for accessories. This is south region sales. This is east region sales. This is central region sales. Always go for a entire view. This is a very good practice for a real time. Whenever you are creating for a dashboards, again, if you don't choose this option, or if you go for a fit height, fit width or standard, again you have to come back to the sheet. Again you have to choose this option, so that is time waste part of things. So that's why whenever you are practicing, so make an a habit of choosing this entire view. This is a good practice to have a good view, or to create a dashboard also. This gives you a good dashboards. Okay, and coming here, now you understand how to create a staked bar chart. It means again in the bar, take this as a chairs. No, this subcategory is chairs. See here, these are the west, this is the south, and if you can see the legends automatically has been created by the Tableau here. So if you want to see only central here, click on here, only central related part will be available. Just click outside, you can see everything. Just click on east. Okay. Only east you can see. Give me a moment, it is getting loaded. So see, I'm comparing here. Did you remember in the previous slides also I have showed you, even previous sheets also, worksheets also, I have taught you this one. See here, hover somewhere upon something for a few minutes, whereas you can see the keep only option, so that you can keep them. See, you should get one doubt here. See, when I am selected here, here you will getting keep only. Now see, I am selecting here on the legends now. Legends is something, whereas Tableau automatically gives us. My mouse is not supporting. Yeah, thank you. See here, now I am hovering here. Keep only and exclude options is not coming, because I have selected south and east from the legend, right? So you come here and see, then you can keep. Let's see what is the use of this. After you create it, just go to the presentation view. This is the worksheet you have presented to your client. What he can do upon this? See what he can do. See, he can compare by upon selecting this one, and south and central he can compare which one is making good sales and all. So that is the use of the legends. You understand now why the legends is coming and given by the Tableau automatically, which is giving the information to compare each region, or each subcategory, category, whatever we want we can do. Okay, this is nothing but a stacked bar chart. Okay, the range and how it is happening, everything we can. And table calculations, again the same one. So everywhere you practice in each sheet also, I mean the each worksheet, whatever the topics are coming, do practice all things. Like you apply the table calculations, again you just apply something, and you just apply colors, whereas you can see the legends in the right side. You can choose only any two of them, so that you can able to see the compare option. Okay, compare option is nothing but where you can compare both of the things by upon choosing the option keep only. If you wanted to remove that, suppose I am your client, I have asked this worksheet, so you have provided me. So he have asked me, he don't want, immediately he have told me, immediately he have mailed me, urgently, I just want this sheet, I don't want this east. Just you can ask him, click on the east in the legends and click exclude. That's it, you are unable to see that. Or if he asked me to do, no need to go here and go to filter part and doing all these things. Okay, this is a very simple method where you can filter out this region. Okay, that's it. Simply click on east, exclude. If you want to show that again, just get it out so that you can able to see, right? So this is the stake bar chart. Is it clear until here? Can I move on to the next one? Yes, let me go to this filter one. So until now I have showed what I have showed you, different charts already presented here in the show me option. Of a 24 I have chosen a few and I have showed you. Remaining also I'll create, no worries. And I have taught you about a marks card, how it is useful, and what is automatic, what type of maps already is available here for in the automatic, how we can use that automatic option here by upon changing the shapes. When I click on the shapes, a new shape button will come. If I'll go for any other option, these shapes will disappear from here. And coming to the pie chart, if you go for a pie chart, there will be an angle option here. Okay, how much angle dimensions also we can change. So that's why if I don't choose for any pie chart or symbol chart, there is an empty space here. Any other things if you selected, so those will come and sit here in the marks card. Other than that, normal existing marks card is 5: color, size, label and detail and tooltip. Already I have told you what is color, what is size and label, details and tooltip. Details is nothing but what and all present here is nothing but a detail, what you wanted to show here. Okay, and coming here, table calculations also I taught you how you can do that, and without dragging and dropping simply, whereas a layman can imagine a Tableau is a easy tool where you can drag and drop the things, that's it. No, without drag and drop, more than easy. See, dragging and dropping is also is something, whereas you have to work on something, right? You have to click by using a mouse or something you have to do, right? So here no need to do that also, right? Isn't it? I have choose something, I have clicked here, that's it. By upon one click only I have created a map. No dragging, no dropping. Okay, that is more easy. Okay, that is a real time use case. When you're learning something, maybe they'll tell you that you can drag this here into the columns, maybe drag this to the rows and all, whereas you can see in some YouTube channels or any other classes demos and all. But this is whereas different, by single click, using a single click you can create a maps. Okay, as simple as that, than the dragging and dropping. That is my point of view to tell you people. Okay, and coming to the stake bar chart, so I have told you how to create that. Yeah, let's talk about the topic which is a filters, how we can filter out the things. Just for that also, see here I have applied some filters, you can able to see here. But let me uh, close this. Before closing, let me delete these things also, so that, so see, this is also one thing you should learn. Anyway, I'll show you all these things, but I'm telling here because I'm deleting this to show you once again. See, whenever you wanted to delete anything which has been created by you, not these things which has created by you. So it will ask you, if you delete this, it will affect your dashboards. If you say okay, yeah, it will delete. Okay, and see here, did you observe something? The sheet has been disappeared because that sheet is out of made with this parameter. Okay, now see, yeah, let me create a filters here. Let me tell you a filters here. So again, I am creating some column chart. So for few minutes I'll be taking this example only, so that the filter topic can be explained nicely with this chart. So that's, so this you know how to create. So, and descending ascending also I taught you, if you remember how you can make this, right? So here, see, my manager asked me, give me the subcategories whose sales is above 2 lakhs. Okay, this is the question requirement. Okay, so what the layman can do, see, this type of dragging they'll do, they'll select these four, and they'll keep here, they'll keep only, and they'll say, yeah, these are the above 2 lakhs thing. Imagine I have 17 here. How I have identified 17 rows are there in this, 17 data is there. See at the down, one by row, 17 columns are there, right? 17 is there. How I can identify it? I didn't count them. Already Tableau will let us know at the down 17 columns are present in this. It means in the subcategory there are 17 columns. Okay, so those are the 17 from the phones to fasteners. Okay, so I have kept in the descending order now. So I have simply selected and I showed a top 2 lakhs sales for a subcategory. If imagine there is a huge data, okay, thousands of data, how you can do that? You cannot simply drag like this, right, until like this and all, you cannot, right? Isn't it? Can you able to do that, or you cannot? No, right? Entire view. Yeah. So in that case, what you have to do is get this subcategory into this filters chamber. What I did, I bought this filters into the, sorry, subcategory into the filters chamber. See, automatically a window has been opened and displayed over here. There is again four tabs. One is general, one is wildcard, one is condition, and top. So ignore about all first two. I'll take you to all those two also. Let me talk about this condition first. Okay, if you go for a none, means nothing I have applied. So here in the condition there are two types of things is available, by formula and by field. So I wanted to see sales, sum of sales, which is greater than or equal to how much, what my manager has asked me about 2 lakhs, right? Okay, that's it. If suppose I have told you already, here the 17 columns are there. Let me close this. Okay, 17 are there, right? If thousands are there, okay, I don't know the minimum and maximum value, because I cannot able to read the minimum and maximum value. So in that case, what I can do, I see, first I am telling this one, greater than or equal to or greater than, anything you can keep, 2 lakhs. Okay, isn't it correct? Yeah, 2 lakhs. So if you don't know the what is minimum value, what is the maximum value, just click here a load. So automatically it will show you a minimum value and maximum value. So I'm dragging this window aside. Let me apply this. See here. See, all the above 2 lakhs sales subcategories are available here, right? Phones, chairs, storage, table, and binders is making above 2 lakhs sales. Okay, then you have to say okay. Then I can able to see above 2 lakhs thing. Okay. When you don't, you wanted to change something, then you have to go click on here this down drop down and go here, down arrow drop down and go here in the condition part. If you wanted to give anything else, if you wanted to see above 1 lakh also, and you can change here. Okay, and if you wanted to see only, then only you can load. If not, no issues, no need of doing that. Then apply and see, apply and see. You can apply it and see, and if you don't want, you can cancel it also. Okay, if you can don't want, and you can go to the edit filter and you can remove also. How come? You just choose that option none, so that you have to put apply, then see it has been changed, right? That formula is not. See, if you wanted to apply, then come here, apply it, and okay. Okay, this is the way of giving the report. If your manager or someone asked you to give the above some value of a sales or profit, or above salary people, or anything. Okay, or if you take a hospital organization, if they asked you who are the patients made a bill above 5 lakhs or above 10 lakhs, in that case also you can use this. If you are into the staffing company, if they'll ask you who, in which region or which country or which place or in which office or which wing, who are getting 10 lakhs per annum, in that case you can use this case. Okay, if that is a sales company or something, or a product based company, anything, if they ask you how many products has been sold in this region and what are the top sales, in that case you can use this. Okay, so this is the use case for this. And coming here, I am editing over here once again, because I told you I wanted to tell you a different options also, right? So in this, a formula is also there. See, keep that apart. I'll come here once again. So as of now, come here to the top. Here also there is a none option. When you don't want anything, you just come here and click on the none, so that for the field what you have applied will be disappear from the view. So I am clicking here for the by field in the where top option. See, condition is something I gave some condition to my worksheet. See, that condition is, see, suppose in a school or college or in your office, see, tomorrow is a traditional day, come in a traditional wear. That is a condition. So what the employees will do or students will do, they'll go in a traditional wear to the office. In such case, to the my worksheet, I gave a condition, just give me a sales value. So I mentioned here what you want, sales or whatever you want, that field you have to select here. See, these are all measures and fields I am talking as a field here. Okay, these are the fields. So what you want, sum, average, medium, count, maximum, minimum, percentage, whatever you want, you can. So as of now, my manager have asked me sum of sales, if whereas it is get greater than or equal to a 1 lakh, show me that value, so I gave here. Okay, in that case, so come here into the top. Suppose they ask me, so give me top 5 categories who are making a top sales. Okay, top, how many they have asked you? 5, right? So top 5. What they asked you, profit or sales? What they asked you, sales, sum of sales only. Let me apply this top and okay. Okay, these are the top 5. Okay, if they asked you top 4, how many times you will go like this, going to filter section, going to this drop down, going to top option, top window again, how many times you will change? So that is a very long process, right? And companies don't require such kind of a layman method following people, right? Obviously. So they need a smart people who can do the work very smart and easily. So I'll not go all the time to the top window and I'll change a 4 5 3 and 2 all the time. So simply I'll go here and I'll create a new parameter here, whereas I'll give a parameter to a filter to filter something. Okay, so I'll name this parameter as a top n, because whatever the number you want, you can. So current value is 5. So minimum 10 you can see, because 17 are there. So in that 17. So range, I am giving range. I can explain you what is list also. For as of now, range we'll discuss. So I kept okay. Okay, if you can see here, already a parameter came and sat here once I have created automatically by using a filter. Let's see this, apply and okay. And if you wanted to showcase this, you have to go to this parameter what you have created. The name of parameter is top n. Go here and click on this show parameter. This will come and sit here in the right side. So there is a slider option here. If you can drag here, the top 4 you can see. If you can drag here, only top 3 you can see. If you can drag this way, you can see a top 9. This is somewhat bit difficult, right? So who can drag this way? This is not so easy. Here also one more smart thing we can do. So you can go here, the right side corner of a top n, there is a down arrow. Click here, you can choose the type in, then here you can type. So they wanted to see 8, just put 8 and enter. They can see 8. And put 10, whole 10 you can see. And only top 2 if you wanted to see. Yeah, only top 2 you can see. Got it? How you can see the top 5 people, top 2 people. Okay, no need to go all the time to the top and changing the values, right? So this is bit easy. Whereas, see, if client is asked you, I wanted to see a top 5 people only, but you just create a parameter for top 20 people and give this parameter for them, okay, in the, so that here itself they can play with the tool and they can see a top people. Okay, if you give the access for the parameter, then only they can able to see. Okay, if you hide this, they cannot. If you create a parameter, obviously you should give the access. How you can give the access to the client? So this way you have to give the access by keep on clicking this show me parameter. Here also, if you wanted to go for a slider or type in, they can also change this one. But when they can change this, until unless if you not give a permission by upon choosing this option show me parameter, they cannot able to change anything. Okay, but they can change what they wanted to see. Okay, this thing they can. So type in, they'll choose and they can give the number and they can see top end. Okay, this thing is done. And go again to the edit filter. We are done with in condition by field. I told in condition in top, I told by field. In the by field also, again I told you how to create a parameter, isn't it? What I have told, how we can give the, by entering the values, how we can do that. And parameter, what is the use case of parameter over here? What is the use of this creating a parameter? Whereas no need of going all the time to the filters and editing all the time, so which will avoid a time loss. So you can create a parameter and give the access to the client whatever he want. If they ask you for a 10, you just create a 20, so that they, if they change the number also, they can easily simply type on here and they can see the values. Okay, and again I'm going here to show you other options. I'm editing the filter. This is the way you can do it. Whenever you wanted to edit also, you should not go here, you should go here in the filter option, filter chamber, subcategory, edit filter. And remember, we are learning here, that's why I'm keeping only one, whereas so many filters will be there here. So please do check which one you are editing. Okay, which field you are editing. Okay, the top one. So here also you can observe by formulae. Okay, there will be a formulas already has been given by the 180 plus formulas will be there available for in this tool to perform a worksheet conditions or any values upon own values. If you wanted to give, there will be a formula option also. Okay, I'll tell you about this formulas, but this top formula is something, whereas when we are learning a calculation part, I'll show you how to write that automatically. When I am saying the topic of a calculations, you know how can you write. Okay, for as of now, let me come here to the wildcards. So top and condition is done. Done means a formula I didn't tell you. I'll tell you in this class itself how you can create that formula in the condition after go after finishing this wildcard. Okay, and coming to the wildcard here, see here there is a contains. right? If I wanted to see contains, yes, it means in these all 17 subcategories, okay, whatever the name it may be, but yes should be there in that name. Okay, apply. See here, keep this apart. See here, phones, yes is there, chairs, yes is there, storage, yes is there, table, yes is there, binders, yes is there, missions, yes is there. Okay, this top n will not work over here. If you can see, top 6 are there, but here let me as of now I'll just keep this none. Yeah, I didn't keep that. Now see, at the same time in one window, one option only you can do. Okay, at one window, one option only you can use. All together you cannot. Okay, it means like, see, there is a radio button, there is a 4 options. At a time only one you can do. It means in general you can do anything. You can window all 4 parts 4 times you can do, but in the same window you cannot do the multiple operations. Okay, and starts with yes. If you want to see a starts with s, apply. There is only storage which is starts with s. If you want to see with the end with s, and see here, so many are there which is ending with the s letter. And as exactly if you wanted to see some es, hs or whatever it may be, then apply. One second. And you can see there is nothing which is end with es, so that's why it is not showing. Okay, you so you should ask me here one question. So what is the use case for this? Yes, suppose you are playing with some data. I mean, you are analyzing a data, whereas some country phone numbers are there. Okay, suppose a China is there or India is there, but the code has been missed or the name has been missed. So by upon choosing that column, what I can give you, +9 is the country code, right? Suppose Nigeria has been missed. What is the code for the Nigeria? +231. Or a US +1. Okay, or a Australia +61. So likewise you have to put that one contains +61, give me that only results. Whereas you can replace the name also, Australia, India, USA, Nigeria, whatever, London, whatever you want you can keep. So that is the use case for the wildcard. If you, okay, I have cleared this. No worries. So coming here, this is a general part, whereas you can do this and layman can also do whatever you wanted to keep. Just unclick this one, clicking here. By upon clicking and unclicking you can use a custom values also you can. It means like same as like wildcard. Okay, like you can add something like by upon typing here. See, I'm adding here, see something you can add extra. Okay, and coming here, if you want to use all things, just simply choose this option so that everything will be selected. Okay, if you want to choose something only, then you have to go for this select from the list. Other than that, so imagine here I made this none, right? But I'm selecting also here that apply. See here, come here into the general part. If, see, you should get one more doubt here. See, you have, see, someone has left the organization, so you take over that position. So how should you understand that what type of filters he have or she have applied? So who will tell you? Anyone will tell you that? If they'll tell you, what is the use of hiring you to the organization? Waste of time, right? So something, an option should be there for that. So how you can know that? Go to the edit filter, go to the general option. You can see a summary part here. By upon this, what you can understand, limit means we can limit the things by upon using the top window only. And if you go to the condition, condition is condition name only, wildcard name only, general is nothing but a selection all if you keep. So that's why, so selection is for general, wildcard is for wildcard, condition is for condition, and limit is for limit. So here in the summary section of the general button, you can see By upon clicking whatever the filter you wanted to see, what he or she has been applied, go to here, edit filter, and after opening this, go to a general field. Here in the summary at the down part, you can able to see that. Okay, if you want to clear everything, just reset and again do as the changes as required by you. Okay, so again you should get one more doubt. Okay, I can able to see the things here, what is wildcard condition, everything, but how should I understand what he or they have created? Okay, see what they have limited here, only top 10 by sales he have limited, so that's why it is coming here. Okay, again a top 10 by sales he have created, you wanted to see that. Simply, if you don't know all these things, imagine, just go to a summary part, click on here, automatically it will take you there. So simply you can understand what your previous employee has been done and what you have to do. Okay, so they'll ask you, see, like the previous employee has been already created a top 10 values, we want a top 100. What you will do, you will just go for a limit here, automatically it will take you to the top session. See what you will do here, top 100 you will give, or else if you want to choose any parameter, you just create a parameter and apply that. Okay, this is the way to use a filter card. Okay, got it? You understand how to use a filter card. Again in the conditions, if you wanted to see some by a formula only, suppose, okay, uh, anyway the wildcards will do this work, but if you wanted to write a by a formula only, if you wanted to write, starts with, what should starts with? Subcategory. What should be there in the subcategory? Starts with imagine A. Okay, imagine you want A. Okay, starts with A and ends with, what do you wanted to end with? Start with A. What type of one? What is the field subcategory, right? Uh, End with again. Let me see for a yes. Okay, and this is done. End. You should end the thing, otherwise it will not take. Okay, apply this. See, I have applied it. It is asking me expected closing parenthesis or a comma while parsing argument list of starts with. See, there is a mistake here, it seems. Okay, there is a mistake here. See, starts with a string and okay, there is no comma here. I didn't kept a comma. Sorry. Okay. Apply. Okay, syntax error. Maybe you are missing an operator. Yeah, what I'm missing. Yeah, see here. What I gave the condition, start with A, end with S. Start with A, end with S. Okay, that's why it gave. The whole 10 also only 2. Okay, you should play here in the top 2. What are those start with A and start with S subcategories in the top 2? Okay, don't get confused. Along with everything, we have to see. Okay, this is one more way. No worries, while you are practicing this, you'll understand very easily. Okay, one moment, give me a moment. Yeah, until here this is the filter topic. So these all things we have learned now, and the condition also, how to write a by formula, I showed you. This top by formula I didn't show you because see, top and bottom also we can write, See, we can create a parameter also, and we can write a formula also. See, because I'm not showing this because we have a very good topic which is a calculations, where I'll show you how to create a calculation, whereas we'll copy that calculation and we'll paste here and we'll show how it will easily show the results in the worksheet. Okay, this is all about today's class. We have talked about different old maps, and in the different old maps also how we can create different shapes, how the automatic option will come and sit here in the marks card upon choosing the automatic option. And we have talked about the stacked bar chart, and we have talked about a whole filters topic. Okay, how we can apply a filters. This is a very frequently asked a question in the interviews: what is the filters? Okay, and they'll ask you, do you know the parameter? What is a parameter? Why we will be using parameter? You know, right? Why we will use parameter? If I wanted to show a multiple values and the same time if I wanted to see, I'll be using a parameter. How you will use a parameter in the filter session? If they'll ask you how you will use, you go to a filter section tab. In that four windows you will go to a top option, whereas in the top field by field you will select and you will go for a parameter. You'll create a parameter there and you'll apply it, and you'll give the access to the client or a manager. Then only they can able to change the values and they can see. This is a use case of a parameter, right? And I have told you what all the use cases in which type of requirements they'll create all these world maps and bar charts and filters, in which use cases they'll use it. I told you. So this is all about today. We'll meet tomorrow in the same time at 7:30. Please be on time so that we'll avoid the waiting for other people also. Please cooperate for the class. Thank you. If you have any doubts, I'll be here in the class for 3 more minutes. You can shoot me with your questions. I'll leave the class after 3 minutes. Now this 37, I'll be leaving by 40. If you have any career related questions, class related questions, any questions, you feel free to ask. By the time they'll join us, we'll just start discussing here. Let them join because I don't want to waste you people time. You are on time. So coming to the overview of last day, we have already discussed about the column chart and few things in the marks card and the toolbar system as well. In the bar chart also, I have explained you how we can create, and the vice versa. It similarly looks like a column chart, but something a difference is there. Whereas in the real time, if you use this case, there will be a drawback here. You cannot able to see the marks for, I mean, the labels for each and every column or a bar chart. So that's the reason this is not a good practice in the real time to take this chart. So this column chart is good to go, and the remaining options also I have told you in this, and the table calculations also I have gone through. And coming to the pie chart, I have told you already how to create a pie chart by using the show me. Already inbuilt a Tableau maps are there for us here at 24. In that, simply whatever you wanted to create, with what type of measures and dimensions you wanted to create a view of a pie chart, just simply select them and click on this pie chart. You can able to create this. This is what we have talked about. So, and the remaining thing as well, the very last points which we discussed about, when I wanted to compare among these 17 people, only a two or three people only I'm concentrating on, so that simply upon like this I can select them. If you keep your cursor for a few minutes here, so you can able to see a tooltip, a selected part. If you, yeah, like this way, after selecting you keep like this, so that you can able to see keep only, exclude, and remaining other options also. We didn't discussed all those things. I have discussed about the keep only and exclude also. I have showed you how to keep and compare those two. I'm just clicking upon here now. Just see, I can compare both of the three of them which I have selected. And the very easy part, this is the layman method where other normal people can do, but in real time this is not the use case where you have to do for that. So in that such case, if you are concentrating on book cases or a chairs and copiers, this is the way. Control click of the things whatever you are looking for, then you just compare them. Okay, so this is what we discussed, and table calculations and all those things. If suppose there is a mini See, suppose the measures are many in the marks card. If you wanted to apply a table calculation, or someone else who have worked before on this project, you are new to this, if you wanted to replace something, a values or something on the table calculations, how you can identify them? You have to check for the table calculation icon, which is a triangle all the time, and that too you should not go and see in the columns and rows. Those part and things will be available in the marks card. Okay, and moving to the world map, see here, I have already created for you people. As and all, every day I used to tell you people, let me show you first, then I'll be creating along with you, and you will be creating along with me. That is the process. That's not new for you. Let's see here, this is a world map which I have created. By upon seeing here, already we have done with the three charts. See, a new thing which we have learned yesterday is like, see, I have dragged the sales and category here, then I can able to see a and perform a column and bar chart. And in the pie chart, I didn't drag any things here. I mean, I didn't drag any dimension or a measure here. I just simply click on here a show me, which is nothing but all the inbuilt app charts and maps by the Tableau, given by the Tableau, which is 24. I have clicked on that and choose the some measure and dimensions, right? In the same way, the world map also, but here the something is showing over here is like longitude and latitude has been dragged over here, isn't it? I didn't did anything in such case. Let me show you if I did something like that or not. You can see here, but I didn't drag here. I'll take you to that tour now. See here, what is there? Longitude and latitude here. In the marks card, state. In the marks card, state. Again in the marks card, sales. In the marks card, state. Again state three times. It is presented over here, right? Let's I'm clearing this. Okay, okay. And when I'm hovering here, something you can able to see, right? Map on map, both the maps I have created in a single view. So I have created like this. Ignore about that, no issues. So when now I'm hovering on here, so nothing is visible. One second, it didn't went, I guess. The two people has to join. It seems it will take time. That's okay, they may can go through the recording session also. Okay, let's clear this and create from the scratch. Okay, just go here, and I'm hovering here. If I wanted to create a symbol map, I need a 1 geo. No measures is required. If not, 0 to 2 measures we can keep. And I'm here the maps. For a maps, at least I need a 1 geo, isn't it? Let me create the, so I am getting this. One second. See, when I have just selected here, the map has been highlighted. So what and all I can perform, see, remaining all in a dull part, right? So these all things has been highlighted. So I am choosing this one, this map. So map has been created. See, now I didn't drag the longitude and latitude, right? Automatically longitude and latitude has been take a place of a column and rows. Observe carefully. Once again I am doing this. Let me let it load. It will take some time. Hope you have already downloaded your Tableau versions. And I have told you, if you don't have any license, or don't worry about 14 days only, I'll get license and all the versions 14 days you can use it. And throughout this, you can throughout the practice, you can use as many times as possible, because there is many versions is available in the Tableau. Okay, so coming here, I'm canceling this. Just I'm select, because why I'm selecting state, they have asked me to choose one geo, means data type. Geo is a data type, right? Did you remember those data types I have explained in the data source page? Okay, I'm selecting a one geo, which is state. See, automatically in the show me maps, 3 has been highlighted. So I wanted to create a map, not a symbol map. So as of now, I wanted to create a map. So it is loading here. I didn't drag states into the detail. I didn't drag longitude and latitude. I just simply click on here, selected the state, and I went to show me app, and I have selected I did only 2 clicks. One, I have selected here. Automatically after I selected, show me has been highlighted with these three. Here I have selected this one, right? Yep. And coming here, see, nothing has been visible, right? Let me make it very beautiful here. So I am getting this state into the label. You know this, right? When you get the state into the anything into the label, the name will appear. What type of data is there in this column, the whole parts will be appear over here. Let I wanted to concentrate on a sales, so I wanted to see the sales value also. Okay, so this is like all colors is mixed up. It is looking like a mess up, so I can do one thing. So I'm getting the state into the color. Let's see here what will happen. See, a different color, the visualization is looking good, right, than before. See here, all is in the blue color. So I have to search for something over here whenever I wanted to see for oregano or montana or Dakota. So I have to go here like this. For a beautiful visualization, what more we can do, I can get the state into the color part, whereas no similarity here, right? Each and every state is having their own color here. Those all color representations will be here in the same way as I have discussed in the pie chart here. Okay, upon selecting each one, then again you can select one more, hover here for some time, just control, one second. Yeah, you know that selecting any two and keep your cursor over there for a few minutes, you will get a keep only, exclude and remaining options, whereas you can compare both the things also. See why I took, see the same things we are creating, we are looking for the sales of some state wise, we are looking here. Why we wanted to take a map? In some cases they just wanted to see a visualization area wise. I mean, like they wanted the client or your manager, they just wanted to see your data in a map. Whereas we can create, I'll show you the India map also, how we can do that. We can take some COVID related data or any other data. We'll be having a free data sources also, don't worry. I'll just provide you all those links where you can download that free data and all those concerned websites, and you can perform all the analysis by your own. So this way I can create a map. Isn't it looking easy? In the interviews, might they ask you, do you know how to create a maps? See how easy it is, isn't it? But all the other people, what they'll do is simply they'll say this is a drag and drop tool, that's why they'll drag each and everything. See here, I have a longitude latitude, they'll simply hold this and they'll get it to column and rows. Whereas I have done this also, the layman method for the column and bar chart. Did you remember? The same thing they'll do. But did I did that one? No, right? So now you'll be doing along with me. What first we have to do, select the state, go to show me. Automatically 3 has been highlighted. I am concentrating on the maps. Okay, see here. So no worries, two maps are there, no? So I'll show you both the two also. Don't get confused. Both are a different maps. I'll show you the difference also, how those two will look at. So now I wanted to see the state names into the color. I didn't put any label, right? So that's why it is not showing anything. And suppose we are looking for the sales only. Now in a different case, we look for the profit now. See, I was profit in the text part. See now how beautiful it is. So we can see a different cities wise a profit. If you want to look for the sales also, no issues. We can drag that one also, right? Both we can see, right? See here, when you hover on particular state, each and every state, a tooltip will let you know which state it is, what is the profit value, what is the sales value. Again, you can perform a table calculations also here. You know that you have to go to a quick table calculation. You can apply for the percentage of total, then you can able to see the only percentage. So what you can see here, see profit you can see as a number and sales as a percentage. So this can make a sense, right? See, in before visualization, I'm going here like with the control Z, you can make here. See now. So both are the numbers. See, until unless I'll hover here, that could be a clumsy, right? No one cannot understand. Two numbers will be there, right? Then I can tell my client, right? I have gave the information in the map is like one is a state name, one is a sales, one is a profit. That is very clumsy. So I wanted to make a difference here. So unique always gives a good choice, right? So percentage of total. See, I have applied a table calculation, whereas I can understand, or my next employee also can understand, my team member also can understand by looking upon this project, whereas I have applied a table calculation by upon looking this. See here. So now easily I can say, okay, sales will be in the percentage. Why? Because here there is a mark, a triangle, which means a table calculation. By upon seeing here percentage is there, where percentage will be available in the table calculations. That's why simply I can understand by upon looking this. Okay, this percentage is, see, I'm not hovering here, but I can understand a percentage is sales, number is profit. Just hover here now, then see, isn't correct? State is a South Dakota, and the percentage of sales is 0.06%, which is cumulative of 100. Okay, in the 100, that percentage of South Dakota in the state of US is 0.06%, and the profit here is 395. Okay, this is the profit value. Okay, and this way you can create a graph and you can apply the table calculations also. And if you have a case like you wanted to keep a profit and sales in the same, you know, view itself, then you can apply a table calculation for one measure. Why I'm calling this as a measures, I have already told you, the slight line is separating both the columns, and number things will be call it as a measures. So that's why I'm calling these two people as a measures. So here you can see these two measures I'm applying here. So those two are all numbers. To avoiding the confusion here, I have added the table calculation so that people can understand and vary the two numbers. One is a profit and one is sales. This is what the about world map. When you are practicing, if you get here at the down part, 49 unknown locations, 57 unknown locations, if that case will happen, please do let me know tomorrow. I'll let you know how to do that. Okay, how to clear that and how you can do that. Now here, let me take a new sheet here. To take a new sheet, just click on this plus symbol of a chart wise icon. I want here after this, so just simply drag it and drop it here, so that that new sheet will come here. I wanted to name it as world map. Did you saw how I'm editing this? Simply by upon double click or F2, world map 2. Okay, because one more map is there, no? So I wanted to create that one also. Just I'm clicking on state again, going here, and this one I wanted to take. Okay, I have clicked. Okay, what is this chart? Symbol map. This is called as a symbol map. Okay, it is getting loaded. Let it get loaded. So here a symbols I can change. So before that, let me give the names for that and get it to the colors. See the difference. So colors is for the symbols only, not whole area is occupying. So here I wanted to keep a square. Let's see. Okay, if you don't want that square and circle, and you can go for some other also, you can keep a pie. Okay, pie also, it'll, if you zoom it you can see the pie. Other than if not, you can see only a circle mark. That's it. Just go for a square and go for circle, and other shapes also you can go for. If I choose here the shapes, so there is an option came, right? I'm changing here. See, I'm selecting square, so that shape has been disappeared in the from the marks card. When I have selected this shape in the automatic session, then the shape has been came here. I'm clicking over here. See here, so many shapes are there. Whatever you want, you keep this shape. Okay. If you want any more shapes, you can. If you want to give any shape according to your client, ask the image from them, you can save it in the Tableau repository, whereas you can get this into the worksheet from there, and you can add that symbol also. Anything we can add, any type of shape. Now you understand the difference. The same map I have created, but see, whereas this is the difference. Okay, these are the differences between the map and the symbol map, right? If I wanted to see the sales here again, I wanted to keep it in the label. That's it. I can able to see the sales, right? And if you want to edit the colors also, double click on that, edit the colors, and you can do whatever the colors. See, these are the automatic colors. So if you want any other colors, just click on here, then choose whatever you want. So all the purple shades you want, all the orange shades you want, or any other multicolors you want, they have their own names. Okay, Tableau has, these are the inbuilt colors, so that's why. So if you want any colors, you can. Okay, so, or else if you have your own color, so that assign palette, okay, whatever the color you want. See, it is saying the color assignment has more items than the color palette. Do you want to continue? Yes. So you can say yes, and you can get them the new color, whatever the client asked you. Some different colors, different shades will be there. Ask them, save it in the Tableau repository, save sessions, a color session, and the folder you can save it. I told you already, right? There will be a Tableau repository folder, so there you can save, and you can get that, and you can add, and you can see those colors only. Okay, so this is where the differences between the world map and normal map and the symbol map. Okay, creation is same as well. Just click on the 1 0, go to the show me, just highlight, click on whatever the map you want. Done. Clear until here? Let me go to the new chart one. Ria, maybe you're unable to hear me because you have a low network. It's not my fault actually. Even I can able to see that in my screen also. There is a message showing up for me. You have a very poor network. That's why maybe you're unable to hear my voice. Please be on the network range so that you can able to hear my voice, and the audio and video will be very perfect for you. That's what I can found in my screen now. Thank you. Yeah, coming to the next chart here. See, this is looking like a column chart, but so many colors has been came in the single bar. Sorry, single column, isn't it? How come? Let's see. Okay, let's see how I can create this type of chart. This name is a staked bar chart. This will not be available here in the this show me maps, inbuilt maps. There will not be a stacked bar chart. Yes, it is there, but 2 or 3 we can. But I'll show you how we can create without that also. See, because I have gave you a few options here with the single option, how we can create, right? But without this also we can. Okay, give me a moment. I'll show you one more. See now, here I wanted to see for a subcategory wise. Let me see the profit. All the time we are going to see only sales. Let's take a profit here. See, I have created, and the sales, sorry, profit also I wanted to see here. Put it on the label. Until this, you know, right, how to do. See, now you can see a minus values. So that's why the down map also, chart also you can able to see. In that case, avoiding this confusion, I'll just take the sales only. Okay, sales into the label. Now the column chart and stake bar chart is same. What more makes sense to create that one? Let's see. The region by sales I wanted to see. So I'll put the region into the colors. Whereas in the subcategory, the accessory subcategory, this is west region sales for accessories, this is south region sales, this is east region sales, this is central region sales. Always go for a entire view. This is a very good practice for a real time whenever you are creating for a dashboards. Again, if you didn't choose this option, or if you go for a fit height, fit width or standard, again you have to come back to the sheet, again you have to choose this option. So that is time waste part of things. So that's why whenever you are practicing, so make an a habit of choosing this entire view. This is a good practice to have a good view, or to create a dashboard also, this gives you a good dashboards. Okay, and coming here, now you understand how to create a staked bar chart. It means, again in the bar, take this as a chairs. No, this subcategory is chairs. See here, these are the west, this is the south, and if you can see the lessons automatically has been created by the Tableau here. So if you want to see only central here, click on here, only central related part will be available. Just click outside, you can see everything. Just click on east. Okay. Only east you can see. Give me a moment, it is getting loaded. So see, I'm comparing here. Did you remember in the previous slides also I have showed you, even previous sheets also, worksheets also, I have taught you this one. See here, hover somewhere upon something for a few minutes, whereas you can see the keep only option, so that you can keep them. See, you should get one doubt here. See, when I am selected here, here you will getting keep only. Now see, I am selecting here on the legends now. Legends is something, whereas Tableau automatically gives us. My mouse is not supporting. Yeah, thank you. See here, now I am hovering here. Keep only and exclude options is not coming, because I have selected south and east from the legend, right? So you come here and see, then you can keep. Let's see what is the use of this. After you create it, just go to the presentation view. This is the worksheet you have presented to your client. What he can do upon this? See what he can do. See, he can compare by upon selecting this one, and south and central he can compare which one is making good sales and all. So that is the use of the legends. You understand now why the legends is coming and given by the Tableau automatically, which is giving the information to compare each region, or each subcategory, category, whatever we want we can do. Okay, this is nothing but a stacked bar chart. Okay, the range and how it is happening, everything we can. And table calculations, again the same one. So everywhere you practice in each sheet also, I mean the each worksheet, whatever the topics are coming, do practice all things. Like you apply the table calculations, again you just apply something, and you just apply colors, whereas you can see the legends in the right side. You can choose only any two of them, so that you can able to see the compare option. Okay, compare option is nothing but where you can compare both of the things by upon choosing the option keep only. If you wanted to remove that, suppose I am your client, I have asked this worksheet, so you have provided me. So he have asked me, he don't want, immediately he have told me, immediately he have mailed me, urgently, I just want this sheet, I don't want this east. Just you can ask him, click on the east in the legends and click exclude. That's it, you are unable to see that. Or if he asked me to do, no need to go here and go to filter part and doing all these things. Okay, this is a very simple method where you can filter out this region. Okay, that's it. Simply click on east, exclude. If you want to show that again, just get it out so that you can able to see, right? So this is the stake bar chart. Is it clear until here? Can I move on to the next one? Yes. Let me go to this filter one. So until now, I have showed what I have showed you, different charts already presented here in the show me option of a 24. I have chosen a few and I have showed you. Remaining also I'll create, no worries. And I have taught you about a marks card, how it is useful, and what is automatic, what type of maps already is available here for in the automatic, how we can use that automatic option here by upon changing the shapes. When I click on the shapes, a new shape button will come. If I'll go for any other option, these shapes will disappear from here. And coming to the pie chart, if you go for a pie chart, there will be an angle option here. Okay, how much angle dimensions also we can change. So that's why if I don't choose for any pie chart or symbol chart, there is an empty space here. Any other things if you selected, so those will come and sit here in the marks card. Other than that, normal existing marks card is 5: color, size, label and detail and tooltip. Already I have told you what is color, what is size and label, details and tooltip. Details is nothing but what and all present here is nothing but a detail, what you wanted to show here. Okay, and coming here, table calculations also I taught you how you can do that, and without dragging and dropping simply, whereas a layman can imagine a Tableau is a easy tool where you can drag and drop the things, that's it. No, without drag and drop, more than easy. See, dragging and dropping is also is something, whereas you have to work on something, right? You have to click by using a mouse or something you have to do, right? So here no need to do that also, right? Isn't it? I have choose something, I have clicked here, that's it. By upon one click only I have created a map. No dragging, no dropping. Okay, that is more easy. Okay, that is a real time use case. When you're learning something, maybe they'll tell you that you can drag this here into the columns, maybe drag this to the rows and all, whereas you can see in some YouTube channels or any other classes demos and all. But this is whereas different. By single click, using a single click you can create a maps. Okay, as simple as that, than the dragging and dropping. That is my point of view to tell you people. Okay, and coming to the stake bar chart, so I have told you how to create that. Yeah, let's talk about the topic, which is a filters, how we can filter out the things. Just for that also, see here I have applied some filters, you can able to see here. But let me uh, close this. Before closing, let me delete these things also, so that, so see, this is also one thing you should learn. Anyway, I'll show you all these things, but I'm telling here because I'm deleting this to show you once again. See, whenever you wanted to delete anything which has been created by you, not these things which has created by you, so it will ask you, if you delete this, it will affect your dashboards. If you say okay, yeah, it will delete. Okay, and see here, did you observe something? The sheet has been disappeared because that sheet is out of made with this parameter. Okay, now see, yeah, let me create a filters here. Let me tell you a filters here. So again, I am creating some column chart. So for few minutes I'll be taking this example only, so that the filter topic can be explained nicely with this chart. So that's, so this you know how to create. So, and descending ascending also I taught you, if you remember how you can make this, right? So here, see, my manager asked me, give me the subcategories whose sales is about 2 lakhs. Okay, this is the question requirement. Okay, so what the layman can do, see, this type of dragging they'll do, they'll select these four and they'll keep here, they'll keep only, and they'll say, yeah, these are the above 2 lakhs thing. Imagine I have 17 here. How I have identified 17 rows are there in this, 17 data is there. See at the down, one by row, 17 columns are there, right? 17 is there. How I can identify it? I didn't count them. Already Tableau will let us know at the down 17 columns are present in this. It means in the subcategory there are 17 columns. Okay, so those are the 17 from the phones to fasteners. Okay, so I have kept in the descending order now. So I have simply selected and I showed a top 2 lakhs sales for a subcategory. If imagine there is a huge data, okay, thousands of data, how you can do that? You cannot simply drag like this, right? Until like this and all. You cannot, right? Isn't it? Can you able to do that or you cannot? No, right? Entire view. Yeah. So in that case, what you have to do is get this subcategory into this filters chamber. What I did, I bought this filters into the subcategory into the filters chamber. See, automatically a window has been opened and displayed over here. There is again four tabs. One is general, one is wildcard, one is condition and top. So ignore about all first two. I'll take you to all those two also. Let me talk about this condition first. Okay, if you go for a none means nothing I have applied. So here in the condition there are two types of things is available, by formula and by field. So I wanted to see sales, sum of sales, which is greater than or equal to how much, what my manager has asked me about 2 lakhs, right? Okay, that's it. If suppose I have told you already here the 17 columns are there. Let me close this. Okay, 17 are there, right? If thousands are there, okay, I don't know the minimum and maximum value because I cannot able to read the minimum and maximum value. So in that case what I can do, I see first I am telling this one greater than or equal to or greater than anything you can keep 2 lakhs. Okay, isn't it correct? Yeah, 2 lakhs. So if you don't know the what is minimum value, what is the maximum value, just click here a load. So automatically it will show you a minimum value and maximum value. So I'm dragging this window aside. Let me apply this. See here. See, all the above 2 lakhs sales subcategories are available here, right? Phones, chairs, storage, table, and binders is making above 2 lakhs sales. Okay, then you have to say okay. Then I can able to see above 2 lakhs thing. Okay. When you wanted to change something, then you have to go click on here this down drop down and go here down arrow drop down and go here in the condition part. If you wanted to give anything else, if you wanted to see above 1 lakh also, and you can change here. Okay, and if you wanted to see only, then only you can load. If not, no issues, no need of doing that. Then apply and see apply and see, you can apply it and see. And if you don't want, you can cancel it also. Okay, if you can don't want, and you can go to the edit filter and you can remove also. How come? You just choose that option none, so that you have to put apply, then see it has been changed, right? That formula is not. See, if you wanted to apply, then come here, apply it, and okay. Okay, this is the way of giving the report. If your manager or someone asked you to give the above some value of a sales or profit or above salary people or anything. Okay, or if you take a hospital organization, if they asked you who are the patients made a bill above 5 lakhs or above 10 lakhs, in that case also you can use this. If you are into the staffing company, if they'll ask you who in which region or which country or which place or in which office or which wing, who are getting a 10 lakhs per annum. In that case, you can use this case. Okay, if that is a sales company or something, or a product based company, anything, if they ask you how many products has been sold in this region and what are the top sales, in that case you can use this. Okay, so this is the use case for this. And coming here, I am editing over here once again, because I told you I wanted to tell you a different options also, right? So in this, a formula is also there. See, keep that apart. I'll come here once again. So as of now, come here to the top. Here also there is a none option. When you don't want anything, you just come here and click on the none, so that for the field what you have applied will be disappear from the view. So I am clicking here for the by field in the where top option. See, condition is something I gave some condition to my worksheet. See, that condition is, see, suppose in a school or college or in your office, see, tomorrow is a traditional day, come in a traditional wear. That is a condition. So what the employees will do or students will do, they'll go in a traditional wear to the office. In such case, to the my worksheet, I gave a condition, just give me a sales value. So I mentioned here what you want, sales or whatever you want, that field you have to select here. See, these are all measures and fields I am talking as a field here. Okay, these are the fields. So what you want, sum, average, medium, count, maximum, minimum, percentage, whatever you want, you can. So as of now, my manager have asked me sum of sales, if whereas it is get greater than or equal to a 1 lakh, show me that value, so I gave here. Okay, in that case, so come here into the top. Suppose they ask me, so give me top 5 categories who are making a top sales. Okay, top, how many they have asked you? 5, right? So top 5. What they asked you, profit or sales? What they asked you, sales, sum of sales only. Let me apply this top and okay. Okay, these are the top 5. Okay, if they asked you top 4, how many times you will go like this, going to filter section, going to this drop down, going to top option, top window again, how many times you will change? So that is a very long process, right? And companies don't require such kind of a layman method following people, right? Obviously. So they need a smart people who can do the work very smart and easily. So I'll not go all the time to the top window and I'll change a 4 5 3 and 2 all the time. So simply I'll go here and I'll create a new parameter here, whereas I'll give a parameter to a filter to filter something. Okay, so I'll name this parameter as a top n, because whatever the number you want, you can. So current value is 5. So minimum 10 you can see, because 17 are there. So in that 17. So range, I am giving range. I can explain you what is list also. For as of now, range we'll discuss. So I kept okay. Okay. If you can see here, already a parameter came and sat here once I have created automatically by using a filter. Let's see this, apply and okay. And if you want, if you wanted to showcase this, you have to go to this parameter what you have created. The name of parameter is top n. Go here and click on this show parameter. This will come and sit here in the right side. So there is a slider option here. If you can drag here, the top 4 you can see. If you can drag here, only top 3 you can see. If you can drag this way, you can see a top 9. This is somewhat bit difficult, right? So who can drag this way? This is not so easy. Here also, one more smart thing we can do. So you can go here, the right side corner of a top end, there is a down arrow. Click here. You can choose the type in. Then here you can type. So they wanted to see 8. Just put 8 and enter. They can see 8. And put 10. Whole 10 you can see. And only top 2 if you wanted to see. Yeah, only top 2 you can see. Got it? How you can see the top 5 people, top 2 people. Okay, no need to go all the time to the top and changing the values, right? So this is bit easy. Whereas, see, if client is asked you, I wanted to see a top 5 people only, but you just create a parameter for top 20 people and give this parameter for them, okay, in the, so that here itself they can play with the tool and they can see a top people, okay. If you give the access for the parameter, then only they can able to see, okay. If you hide this, they cannot. If you create a parameter, obviously you should give the access. How you can give the access to the client? So this way you have to give the access by keep on clicking this show me parameter. Here also, if you wanted to go for a slider or type in, they can also change this one. But when they can change this, until unless if you not give a permission by upon choosing this option show me parameter, they cannot able to change anything, okay. But they can change what they wanted to see, okay. This thing they can, so type in, they'll choose and they can give the number and they can see top end. Okay, this thing is done. And go again to the edit filter. We are done with in condition by field. I told in condition in top, I told by field. In the by field also again, I told you how to create a parameter, isn't it? What I have told, how we can give the, by entering the values, how we can do that. And parameter, what is the use case of parameter over here? What is the use of this creating a parameter? Whereas no need of going all the time to the filters and editing all the time, so which will avoid a time loss. So you can create a parameter and give the access to the client whatever he want. If they ask you for a 10, you just create a 20, so that they, if they change the number also, they can easily simply type on here and they can see the values, okay. And again I'm going here to show you other options. I'm editing the filter. This is the way you can do it. Whenever you wanted to edit also, you should not go here, you should go here in the filter option, filter chamber, subcategory, edit filter. And remember, we are learning here, that's why I'm keeping only one, whereas so many filters will be there here. So please do check which one you are editing, okay, which field you are editing, okay, the top one. So here also you can observe by formulae, okay. There will be a formulas already has been given by the 180 plus formulas will be there available for in this tool to perform a worksheet conditions or any values upon own values. If you wanted to give, there will be a formula option also, okay. I'll tell you about this formulas, but this top formula is something, whereas when we are learning a calculation part, I'll show you how to write that automatically. When I am saying the topic of a calculations, you know how can you write, okay. For as of now, let me come here to the wildcards. So top and condition is done. Done means a formula I didn't tell you. I'll tell you in this class itself how you can create that formula in the condition after go after finishing this wildcard, okay. And coming to the wildcard here, see here there is a contains, right? If I wanted to see contains, yes, it means in these all 17 subcategories, okay, whatever the name it may be, but s should be there in that name, okay. Apply, see here, keep this apart. See here, phones, yes is there, chairs, yes is there, storage, yes is there, table, yes is there, binders, yes is there, missions, yes is there, okay. This top n will not work over here. If you can see, top 6 are there, but here let me as of now I'll just keep this none. Yeah, I didn't keep that. Now see, at the same time in one window, one option only you can do, okay. At one window, one option only you can use, all together you cannot, okay. It means like, see, there is a radio button, there is a four options at a time, only one you can do. It means in general you can do anything, you can window all four parts four times you can do, but in the same window you cannot do the multiple operations, okay. And starts with yes, if you want to see a starts with s, apply. There is only storage which starts with S. If you want to see with the end with S, and see here, so many are there which is ending with the S letter. And exactly if you wanted to see some ES, HS or whatever it may be, then apply. One second. And you can see there is nothing which is end with ES. So that's why it is not showing. Okay, so you should ask me here one question. So what is the use case for this? Yes. Suppose you are playing with some data. I mean, you are analyzing a data, whereas some country phone numbers are there. Okay, suppose a China is there or India is there, but the code has been missed or the name has been missed. So by upon choosing that column, what I can give you, +9 is the country code, right? Suppose Nigeria has been missed. What is the code for the Nigeria? +231. Or a US +1. Okay, or a Australia +61. So likewise you have to put that one contains +61, give me that only results. Whereas you can replace the name also, Australia, India, USA, Nigeria, whatever, London, whatever you want you can keep. So that is the use case for the wildcard. If you, okay, I have cleared this. No worries. So coming here, this is a general part, whereas you can do this and layman can also do whatever you wanted to keep. Just unclick this one, clicking here. By upon clicking and unclicking you can use a custom values also you can. It means like same as like wildcard. Okay, like you can add something like by upon typing here. See, I'm adding here, see something you can add extra. Okay, and coming here, if you want to use all things, just simply choose this option so that everything will be selected. Okay, if you want to choose something only, then you have to go for this select from the list. Other than that, so imagine here I made this none, right? But I'm selecting also here that apply. See here, come here into the general part. If, see, you should get one more doubt here. See, you have, see, someone has left the organization, so you take over that position. So how should you understand that what type of filters he have or she have applied? So who will tell you? Anyone will tell you that? If they'll tell you, what is the use of hiring you to the organization? Waste of time, right? So something, an option should be there for that. So how you can know that? Go to the edit filter, go to the general option, you can see a summary part here. By upon this, what you can understand, limit means we can limit the things by upon using the top window only. And if you go to the condition, condition is condition name only, wildcard name only, general is nothing but a selection all if you keep. So that's why, so selection is for general, wildcard is for wildcard, condition is for condition, and limit is for limit. So here in the summary of the general button, you can see by upon clicking whatever the filter you wanted to see, what he or she has been applied, go to here edit filter, and after opening this, go to a general field. Here in the summary at the down part, you can able to see that. Okay, if you want to clear everything, just reset and again do as the changes as required by you. Okay, so again you should get one more doubt. Okay, I can able to see the things here, what is wildcard condition everything, but how should I understand what he or they have created? Okay, see what they have limited here, only top 10 by sales he have limited, so that's why it is coming here. Okay, again a top 10 by sales he have created, you wanted to see that. Simply, if you don't know all these things, imagine, just go to a summary part, click on here, automatically it will take you there. So simply you can understand what your previous employee has been done and what you have to do. Okay, so they'll ask you, see, like the previous employee has been already created a top 10 values, we want a top 100. What you will do, you will just go for a limit here, automatically it will take you to the top session. See what you will do here, top 100 you will give. Or else if you want to choose any parameter, you just create a parameter and apply that. Okay, this is the way to use a filter card. Okay, got it? You understand how to use a filter card. Again, in the conditions, if you wanted to see some by a formula only, suppose, okay, uh, anyway the wildcards will do this work. But if you wanted to write a by a formula only, if you wanted to write, starts with what should starts with subcategory. What should be there in the subcategory? Starts with imagine A. Okay, imagine you want A. Okay, starts with A and ends with, what do you wanted to end with? Start with A. What type of one? What is the field subcategory, right? Uh, End with again. Let me see for a yes. Okay, and this is done. End. You should end the thing. Otherwise, it will not take. Okay, apply this. See, see, I have applied it. It is asking me expected closing parenthesis or a comma while parsing argument list of starts with. See, there is a mistake here, it seems. Okay, there is a mistake here. See, starts with a string and okay, there is no comma here. I didn't kept a comma. Sorry. Okay, apply. Okay, syntax error. Maybe you are missing an operator. Yeah, what I'm missing. Yeah, see here. What I gave the condition, start with A, end with S. Start with A, end with S. Okay, that's why it gave the whole 10 also only 2. Okay, you should play here in the top 2. What are those start with A and start with S subcategories in the top 2? Okay, don't get confused. Along with everything, we have to see. Okay, this is one more way. No worries, while you are practicing this, you'll understand very easily. Okay, one moment, give me a moment. Yeah, until here, this is the filter topic. So these all things we have learned now, and the condition also, how to write a by formula, I showed you. This top by formula I didn't show you because see, top and bottom also we can write. See, we can create a parameter also, and we can write a formula also. See, because I'm not showing this because we have a very good topic which is a calculations, where I'll show you how to create a calculation, whereas we'll copy that calculation and we'll paste here and we'll show how it will easily show the results in the worksheet. Okay, this is all about today's class. We have talked about different old maps, and in the different old maps also how we can create uh, different shapes, how the automatic option will come and sit here in the marks card upon choosing the automatic option. And we have talked about the stacked bar chart, and we have talked about a whole filters topic. Okay, how we can apply a filters. This is a very frequently asked a question in the interviews, what is the filters? Okay, and they'll ask you, do you know the parameter? What is a parameter? Why we will be using parameter? You know, right? Why we will use parameter? If I wanted to show a multiple values and the same time if I wanted to see, I'll be using a parameter. How you will use a parameter in the filter section? If they'll ask you how you will use, you go to a filter section tab. In that 4 windows, you will go to a top option, whereas in the top field by field you will select and you will go for a parameter. You will create a parameter there and you will apply it, and you will give the access to the client or a manager. Then only they can able to change the values and they can see. This is a use case of a parameter, right? And I have told you what all the use cases in which type of requirements they'll create all these world maps and bar charts and filters, in which use cases they'll use it. I told you. So this is all about today. We'll meet tomorrow in the same time at 7:30. Please be on time so that we'll avoid the waiting for other people also. Please cooperate for the class. Thank you. If you have any doubts, I'll be here in the class for 3 more minutes. You can shoot me with your questions. I'll leave the class after 3 minutes. Now this 37, I'll be leaving by 40. If you have any career related questions, class related questions, any questions, you feel free to ask here. Do you have any questions, Rajesh? Rini, do you have any questions? Dana, that's okay. There is a good saying, when you are keep quiet by yourself, it means that you understand everything and you are okay for that. So the answer came for me. Let me leave this session. Thank you for attending the sessions. Have a great day. Join when they'll be coming, because it's almost, we have waited more than a 5 minutes. Yeah. See, yesterday, different graphs I have showed you, like world map, how we can create a world map, and in the world maps also I have applied a table calculations, and a symbol map also I told you how we can apply that. And here also symbols, how we can change, how we can play with the symbols. Whenever, normally a marks card will be having a 5 parts. Whenever we choose a symbol maps or a pie chart, there will be a sixth option will be coming and sitting here occupying this space for the pie, which is angle. For the whole, I mean the, for the symbol map, those are the shape, because we can able to change any shape whatever we want to. Okay. And coming here, I have taught you about stack bar chart, how we can do that, and how we can compare the values also. And I showed the filter options. I just created the same as this column chart of a first session, the very first one which we learned. And I have taught you about all the filter chamber, how we can drag the filter and what type of filters we can use. Formula wise also I told you, wildcard, general and top. In real time case also I told you, if you have joined a company whereas some other person has been already worked on that project, how to know that and everything I taught you. See, yeah, coming for the today class. See, yesterday I taught you about all the filters, but I would like to make sure the wildcards one you understand. But let me clearly tell you by this view. See here, what I did is, let me remove this. See, this type of view I have created. This is just normal a table. Okay. What I did in this case is, just what I have created is like, I took the subcategory and I bought the sales into the labels. See here, I bought this subcategory into the rows. I didn't give any values here. Whenever I give anything into the text part, that ABC will occupy by that number. If I take a sales, that will occupy that system. If I take a profit, then that will occupy the next row. The same. See, because 2 I gave. In this way, if I can remove the profit, then I can able to see the sales. So if you want, you can apply 2 or more also. That is one more thing. uh, so see here, now I'm applying the filter once again. You know already, if you wanted to apply any filter, you have to drag that field into the filter chamber. Whereas if you wanted to apply any changes, this is the window, it will automatically open when the field will come and sit in the filter chamber. And come here in the wildcard. See why I am showing you all again once again with this example is because this is very easy, whereas you can understand and see the clearly. So I'm playing with the contains option, radio button. Now these are all the radio button. So it contains, yes, I have applied this. Okay, let's see. Almost all are present because S is there and everywhere, right? So I'm giving T now here. Now I am giving T and just applying here. Let's see, only 4 has been there, occupied the space of whole total view. Remaining all has disappeared because a T letter is present in only these parts. Okay, so whereas I have taught you while using by using this graphs also, but this is a very easy way where you can understand all the letters is really the data is showing those all presented letters or not, which you can able to see by a table. So that's why I have created one more view for you people and uh, showing this. Okay, so as you know already, I have taught you yesterday, if someone is occupying your place or you're occupying someone's place in an organization, this is the place where you have to see what and all the person has been done with that sheet. Okay, this is where organization will came to know about you that you are experienced candidate, you know everything. Other than that, if you ask those people and all what they have done, let me know, then I'll do work. No, that is not a good practice, whereas those people understand that you don't know anything, right? By upon, if they'll see, simply they'll ask you, they have created some top end values, please do change that values to 20 or something. What you'll do, you'll just go to a general part, you have to go through this summary as I have taught you yesterday, then you have to change the options there. Okay, that is a real time case and all. So coming here, so you should get one doubt here. One more thing, if some if this is also a real time example. See, okay, I can go here all the time for a edit filter option and I'll go to a general option, whereas I can see the summary what has applied in this filters. Okay, is there any easy way that no need to go to all these steps itself, where suppose you're leaving an organization, okay, you're a Tableau developer, you're leaving an organization, you're resigning to that position, so you wanted to provide each and everything what you have done in the particular sheets and all. So will you be able to write what whole that I bought these things here, I created this chart, I applied filters, I have made pages here, I have created these many parameters and all? No, right? So a Tableau is having such kind of option also. So when you are leaving that organization, just go to a worksheet, whatever you want to handing over to the next person, just give an option here, show captions. See, I am disabled here, now I am giving once again, go to worksheet, give the show caption, so that here at the bottom you can able to see remaining the sheets you are unable to see, right? Now let's create for these things also. For example, for this sheet also, I'm leaving company now, I wanted to create a caption, is nothing but, see what I have done is in a one word theme, this worksheet will be letting me know. It means that, see, you are leaving company, so I am taking over now. So I opened this, so you have applied this option which is so called a show caption. So I have take over your project, so I can understand by upon looking this caption sum of sales of each subcategory. It means a worksheet is showing me about for each category what are the sum of sales. Color shows detail about region, so different colors has been applied, right? Legends is there, so that is because of regions. It seems the marks are labeled by sum of sales. See, all the marks means in the marks card I have used sum of sales. to know about what are the sales value. So this is all about the caption. If you wanted to create a KT for your next employee who is replacing your position, or if you are promoting or some to your team, if you want to provide a KT, this is a very good go. And in the real time case, which you can provide this caption option so that they can understand what you have done. And one more thing I wanted to show you here is, see, in the new worksheet, again the worksheet option, just go to a describe sheet. For this, a shortcut is Control E. If you click a Control E, you can able to see a about a description. This is all about a description about the whole sheet. If you don't know anything, okay, imagine you have joined the company, but still if you have some doubts and you don't know what they have applied, because I have told you already. See, as a training part, we are just playing with only simple views and all. In the filter, maybe they'll be dragging 17 categories, 17 fields. In pages also, so many will be there, so many marks cards will be applied and all. In that case, you cannot able to read whole caption, right, in single view, because this will occupy only little space here, right? And that's the reason what you'll do, you'll go to worksheet. And one more doubt you should get over here is, see, this caption will not be giving we are not giving access to the client, isn't it? Right? So we, when we are keeping this, obviously will be providing a dashboards to our client or manager, right? Manager, though we can provide this, but the client will be providing the only dashboards, right? When we are creating a dashboard, we should be hiding this card in the dashboard, not here. If you hide there, only client cannot able to see. You should not hide here, right? Because someone, all the among the team, if you are working, all the team members should understand this, right? So that's why. Okay. And come here to the worksheet and go here. If you choose this option, or else Control E is all about a short, I mean, like, description about the sheet. Okay. So it's all, you just practice this with your, you know, software, so that you will understand. You just go to a worksheet option here in the toolbar on top of the above, below the license, so you can understand what has happened in this descriptions. Like, sum of sales of each subcategory has is what we are done here. Color shows the detail about region. Marks labeled the sum of sales. See, marks, the mark type is bar. Okay, automatic, it means it is showing this, isn't it? The mark type is automatic, or something we have applied automatic, right? That's what it is saying. The marks are labeled by sum of sales. The marks are labeled by sum of sales. These are the number. What is this number? So this see, maybe this data is very easy, this is Excel sheet, that's why we are just playing with sales, profit and all. Maybe that can be anything, right? Any number that can be. So how you understand? By going upon this worksheet option, describe about option, Control E, you can able to see whole work what the previous employee or your senior member has been done in that worksheet. And coming to the shelves, what are the shelves? So these are the shelves, I told you, right? These are the shelves. So in the rows, what I have took? Sales. In the columns, subcategory. What is the text? Sum of sales. Color is region. See, what is the text here in the view? Text part. What is the text part showing here? Sum of sales, right? What are the colors? Color is all about region, because I wanted to show the region for each subcategory. That's why I dragged the region into the colors. So description is also giving the information about that. When you understand this sheet description, when you know how to create a sheet, right? When you know how to perform this take bar chart, when you know how can you show in the same view itself a category along with the subcategory along with the region showcase of a legends, then only you can understand what has happened. And by upon reading this also, you should understand something, right? So when you will understand, if you do a good practice and if you know how to create these kind of sheets and bars and graphs, then this option will be helpful for you to understand already happened project, what has been happened in that project, what type of filters or what type of work has been done in that project, you'll understand. Okay. Dimensions, it's, see what type of dimensions we took here. See, you know, right, at the top the blue color is dimensions and down color is measures. It is talking about that. Region has 4 members on this sheet. In this sheet, it seems the order sheet we dragged, right? In that sheet, Region we took right here for our view. So it is saying that region has 4 members on this sheet. It means only 4 regions are there, right? We bought whole region into the colors. So how many members are there? South, central, east and west. So that is what it is talking about. So why it is useful, the dimension part, why it is useful? Suppose, see, you are new to organization again, so you don't know what is the data. Okay, so first of all, when you join, they'll be giving a workbook and they'll ask you to just go through that workbook, what has happened in that project until now. So at that time you don't know about data source, right? They'll not give access to all the data sources for you, but you can know the data source by upon looking here for the sheet description. So in that, what you can understand, okay, he bought the region here, what region it seems has a 4 members on the sheet. It means in that sheet for a region there are the 4 members. What are those 4 members? Central, east and south and west. If there are 1,000, 1 lakh, 1 crore, whatever it may be the data, only 4 type of regions are available. So that region only I bought here, that is a dimension. And one more dimension, what is there in our sheet? See, any dimension is there other than region? Yes, we bought into the shelf, that is nothing but a subcategory. Let me drag this up and let me see. Subcategory has a 17 members on this sheet, isn't it? Are you going to the data source and seeing that? No, right? And you should get one more doubt here. That's okay, they can understand by looking upon here, how many regions are there, how many subcategories are there. No, because come here, let me close this for now. Because in the data source also there is an option so called extract and live connections. There also we can perform a filters. Can you see this? So this filters is nothing but about the data source filters. So here also I don't want, see, suppose a lakhs of data is there. Why to use that lakhs of data? I have a work on for only 50 rows I need. I can take that 50 rows by applying these filters, right? So in that case I don't need that, isn't it? In that case I don't need that. So where you can understand about the data without seeing the data, so that is nothing but a describe sheet. Whereas in the dimensions and measures, so subcategory has a 17 members on this sheet. Members are binders, chairs, etc. See, dot dot, it is nothing but etc. Okay, and the measures also, sum of sales, only one measure we took, right? Though in the marks card or in the shelves, that is only the sum of sales, that is 1 member only, right? If you see, suppose you will be taking many times, you will be applying color to the sum of sales, size and label and detail and tool team, though it is counted as only one measure, right? So that range also you let, so the sheet will let you know, the Tableau data is let you know already. So starting range is 503, it seems, the ending range is this, it seems, on this sheet. Okay, and about the data source details, data sources, see, I told you, no, without knowing the data source also, if someone joined in any organization, you are new to organization, you have very basic skills also, this is the a key tip to go to this sheet and act like an experienced candidate. Okay, this is a tip. Okay, and maybe they'll be asking you in the interviews also this kind of question. If they'll shoot you that question, this is the answer. Okay, and in the real time also this will be very useful for you people. Data sources orders, okay, means the data source name. So the whole data source name it is, and first remember that in the brackets is data source name, out of the brackets is nothing but the sheet or a table what we took to perform this analysis. Okay, type of this feddered, and table is orders. So ignore about this. See, it is showing this one, but in some cases when you are using a server of a Hadoop or a big data, red sheets or Amazon Anten anything, then in that case it will be showing a different types of things and all. Ignore about that, because no need of types and all. But tables is mandatory, you should understand what type of table we bought here. Orders, nothing but a sheet or table, anything. Why this is giving as a table? Because all the time will not be using any flat files. Flat file means like Excel, PDF, PPT, JSON and all these things, will not drag them, right? We'll be playing the data from the server. So in that case we'll be calling them as a tables. That's why automatically it is showing as a table, not as a sheet. Remember that. So I'm closing this one. So now you understand the new topic over here, how we can give the caption to our next proceeding candidate from our job. So we can give this one to make them understand what has happened. Or else if you apply any filters, where you can see, if someone has applied any filters where you can see that clearly, so this is the way, this is the place where you can see that. One more thing what I taught you, how you can create this caption by upon going to the worksheet option in the toolbar, choose the caption option so that you can able to see that. And one more thing is describe the sheet, there is a shortcut for that, control E. Okay, so this is what about a real time today's class. So yeah, coming here, a new charts will create one or two or a three if time supports us. Yeah, let's see the tree map. Most 99.99% asked question in the interview, do you know the tree map? Describe what exactly a tree map talks about, what type of visualization is all about a tree map, they'll ask you. So I'll tell you all those things. First we have to create a tree map, right? Let me cancel this. See, this is just I'm creating every day already is to just show you what exactly it looks like. Okay, and I am closing this. So you know how to create a tree map. Just if you have a tree map or not, see here, if you don't know this is a tree map, don't worry, go to each and every shelf. So it, at the down part, look at here when I'm hovering, because I cannot hover both the times. Okay, see here, like this way, if you are hover on each and every map, it will let you know what is the name of that map or a chart or a graph, and what type of dimensions or measure you should know or you should need it to create that map. Okay, and as of now my interest is on to create a tree map, so I'm hovering here on the tree map. So it is asking me, Tableau is asking me, do you have a one measure, one dimension and measure? Yes, I do have that. So what I'll do is I'll select a subcategory once again. One second, sorry. So I'll select a subcategory, control sales, and leave the control. See, these are the highlighted part already. I'm talking every day. What, see now, I'm deselecting all these members here. Okay, just I have clicked subcategory. With the only subcategory, I can create a table, it seems. Now control click sales. See now, I can create these many. Okay, what all the highlighted, these all pie chart I can create, I can create highlight table, I can create heat map, I can create text table, I can create horizontal bars, nothing but a column chart, stacked bar chart I can create, tree map I can create, circle view I can create, box and whisker I can create, bubble chart, packed bubble chart I can create. So these many I can create. But what is my interest here in that class now? Now the sheet is work, now the graph is tree map. Let me select this one. See, automatically a tree map has been came and sat in my view. So always good to go is entire view. Please do remember that in the real time also, that gives you a good practice to create a interactive dashboards. Yes, now I have created here. See, understand here, already a legend has been created by the Tableau. Over here is light blue color is all about the less sales, a dark blue color is the highest sales. So by upon looking here, what you understand, phones is making highest sales, chairs is also making highest sales. Now a tree maps talks about a dark density of the color is talking about the highest values, and more density more sales. Here I'm taking sales, that's why I'm talking about sales. If that is profit, more higher density higher sales, higher density higher profit. Okay, if it is a staffing company, higher density highest salary. If it is a hospitalized if it is a insurance company or a hospital data related company and all, highest density more patients, maybe highest paid patients or highest operation related medicine related, something like that. So but the theme of the this tree map is it will give us the information about the highest density and lowest density. So all the color density is talking about the highest sales. Okay, more density more sales, less density less sales. Okay, and it will talk about the size also. See, for a easy case I'm writing here also. So very easily you can capture, you can take a screenshot, or else you can just by upon looking itself you should understand. So that's why. So here, this, the box is very big, it means highest sales, isn't it? This boxes look, I mean, little greater than this, because almost a similar sales, so that's why maybe. So these are very similar, only 2000 difference is there, I guess. That's why phones is making a highest sales and chairs is making a lowest sales. See, this is the lowest sales, isn't it? See, you can see here 3024 is the lowest sales, right? So that's why less box, a small box has been occupied a space here, isn't it? So this way, one second. So this way you understand a tree map. So if someone asked you, do you know the tree map, how to create a tree map? Yes, I do know. They, to create a tree map we need a dimension and measure is enough. Just I'll select what are the dimension and measure I wanted to by I wanted to create a tree map. I'll be choosing them. I'll just go to show me. Why show me? Because a tree map here is already given inbuilt one by the Tableau, because in the 24 maps a tree map is also among them, right? That's why you just click on that. By upon one click itself you can create a tree map. So, so what a tree map is talking about, if they'll ask you, then tree map will show us according to the density. I can understand the some greater values and lesser values. By upon seeing the size also, either anyway anything you can choose color and size. Okay, this is what we can. That's why, see, I didn't drag anything here, right? I just selected subcategory and sales. So sales came to the color and subcategory came to the text, so that's why we can see the text here. And sales came to the color, that's why the color is coming, and the color legend is also given here, because lower density and higher density here. And sales is again in the size. Why size? I told you already, tree maps already also talks about not only the color, it talks about the size also. So that's why automatically the sum of sales came to the size. Got it? So this is all about the tree map. If a interviewer asks you a question also, this is the way to present your answer. Okay, this is very easy, where you everyone used to feel very difficult to create this. Though maybe it is difficult when you have a multiple data, that is a challenge all the time. If you have 2 to 3 data sets, or one is from a flat file, one is from server, then that time maybe it will be difficult, but the way of creating is same. Okay, so this is all about the tree map. So again you can create a filters here. Okay, you can compare. So this way, see, so you can keep only both, right? These are all options we are talking about, right? So if you don't want, just put control Z, or if you don't want, just drag this out from the filters. Okay, so anything can be done. So we can play with the keep only, or we can exclude them, and we can perform that quick table calculations here. We can make the parameter, I mean filters, we can make the parameters, we can do many things in this tree map also. Everything, whatever the things we are doing by one by one chart, everything we can apply that filters. The remaining topics also we are discussing, right? We are not only discussing only the topics, we are discussing the charts and graphs and maps along with the all the options. Okay, the useful options, how those will be useful for this. See, this is a called as a word cloud or a word map, anything, bubble chart or something. So simply you can call it as bubble chart or word map. If in the interview if they'll ask you, do you know how to create a word cloud? They'll ask you this type of question, not word map and bubble chart. Only few people or layman will be talking. Layman will call this as word map or bubble chat, but correct name is word cloud. In the interview also they'll be asking like this, only word cloud. Do you know how to create a word cloud? Let me see there is any word cloud name here. So this is looking like this one. Let me see, this is a packed bubbles. No. Okay, this is word cloud. No, this is not present in the 24, right? I told you, right? I'll be teaching you the graphs and charts those are not available with the Tableau also. How come? How we can create this? So you see, right, how it is looking. Let me close this. So I'm creating, just keep your eyes here, control select. I'm going to show me only, but I'm creating a tree map. In the automatic session, what I'm selecting, circle. What I have selected now here, circle, right? So I have selected circle. If I'll go to a shapes, here also I can select many, and this is one another part. Okay, let me remove this. But this is a different graphs. Just now I'm talking about only. Let me clear this. Or you can go for control Z also and remove the things from the fields wherever you don't want. Just go to a cell and remap. And if they'll ask you how can you create that, by upon using the tree map, just simply I'll change the marks. I'll change the view of the map in the marks card. You can answer the question the same way. The tree map and the word cloud is also the same, but the difference is the word is there, right? Just the word is there, isn't it? See, I'm keeping the text now. This exactly known as a word cloud. Okay, word cloud, only words are there, right? See, let me keep this as an entire view and go to the presentation part. See, this is, so when you hover here, it will talk about the phone sales, binder sales, fastener sales. The bigger the size, highest, bigger the size, the sales are more. The smaller the size, the sales are very less. Denser the color, more denser is higher sales, less denser is lower the sales. So this is also same. By using the tree map only, you can create this. If you choose the text, that is known as a word cloud. If you choose the circle and different options, that all, that can be called as a bubble chart or a word map. This is also word map and word cloud. That is the text one is also a word cloud, can be called as. So exactly I can say this is the word cloud. If you can say show any example, in the real time or in the interview, so this is a good practice to show. Okay, now you understand what is a word cloud. So by upon using the tree map only, we'll be creating word cloud, because they'll be asking you a tricky question like, so there is no inbuilt option for a word cloud, and from the external sources also you cannot drag that. So how can you create it? Just simply by using a tree map only, just in the marks card, you have to select, you just remove that automatic, instead of you have to keep a text, or if you want bubble one, then you have to create a circle. That's it. Okay, clear here? Until now we have discussed about the tree map and world map, and I have taught you today one more thing is like how we can give a caption and how we can describe the sheet, and in the filters option also how the summary will look for the next person who is replacing your position. Coming to the scatter plot, this is also one more a chart where people used to feel very difficult in the entries. Also they'll be asking you, do you know how to create a, tell me, do you know how to create a, yes, scatter plot, do you know that, they'll be asking you. So this is the way it looks like. Just have a look at here, the legend has been created here. If the legend is coming automatically here, I'm not doing anything, a Tableau automatically will give us. Okay, so these are the things. Let me create for you from the scratch. So come here. So before creating, let me go to a scatter plot. What it is saying, if you needed, if you have a dimension or not, no issues, but you should have a 2 to 4 measures. Okay, you should have at least 2 or a 4. Okay, measures only they wanted seems. Let me take a sales and profit, and it has been highlighted. See, with these only the measures without a dimension, what type of we can create? We can create a table text, we can create horizontal bar, nothing but a bar chart, and we can create scatter plot also. So let me click on this. Yes, automatically it has been created. See, only one is visible here. What it is showing? Total profit and total sales it is showing. isn't it? But see, I'm keeping a control Z over here. Let me go to see. But here we can see lot, right? We can see everything. Why it is not showing in our part? Let me, oh, 1 second. Let me clear this. So for a scatter plot, what do you need? Two measures, right? So sales and the profit. Let me select this. So only one is showing. This one also showing the total values, right? Total profit, total sales of this whole sheet, nothing but a table, whole sheet. What are the total sales and total things it is showing? But I am concentrating on the subcategory. So let me drag the subcategory to the details. See now, you can able to see some shapes, right? So if you want any other shapes also, you can keep. Okay. So these are the profit and sales. See, two axes you can able to see, right? So now again subcategories, I'll keep it on the colors, so the different colors you can able to see. And if you want, you can drag the subcategory into the sizes also. So the different sizes, different profits and all. Okay. If, see, suppose, what is this? This is phones, right? Phone sales are highest. Okay, what is a phone profit? Less, see, highest profit making is by what? This is 55,612, right? This is 44,512. So you should see the axis this way. No worries, while you are practicing, you'll understand this. In your grade, like grade 10th or plus 1 and plus 2, you might be gone through this kind of graphs in our record books. So that is the type. In the same way, this is also, see, profit and sales, both the axes we are looking at now. So only for the subcategories we are looking here. See, this is the 350 for sales, right? So this is top in what? Sales. But coming to the profit, these phones are top two, right? Because from, see, this is around somewhere here. Now you got it. Hope you will be, and hope you understand this. So this way you can understand. So lesser the size, lesser the value. Already I taught you this already in the previous chats. Okay, while you practice these all things, these are all the colors. If you want to hide them, if you don't want this, no use of this. Until unless if you wanted to compare any of the three or four or anything, then this legends will be useful. Other than that, it will not be useful. Because see, entire view, if your client asks you to give the legends, then please be provided. If not, just give the hide card in the real time, so that that will not give you a clumsy thing over here. Or else if you give an access also, they can also hide or unhide them. Okay. And by upon that, they can able to see, what is happening in that particular sheet. Yeah. Yes. Any doubts until now? Any doubts do you have? If you wanted to ask me anything.
No, no, Sanjana.
1 second. 4 has been attended. Okay. Remaining people also, if you talk, then only I can understand you are getting this topic or not and all. So as of now, we have created a mini charts, right? Like column chart we have created, bar chart, pie chart, word map. See, when I am hovering here my mouse on the worksheet, it is able to show me what type of graph and how it looks. Okay, this is the way to understand which map looks how. if you are new to a project and all. So see, learning these topics is very easy and that can be learned by anywhere. So these type of things only you should understand, because you're learning to get a job, right? When you get a job, this is the challenges which you face. Creating a maps, already in the show me map it will guide you how to create and all. Without me also you can do that. But the challenging part is knowing these options. When you are hovering somewhere, what will come? And see here in the down it is showing 17 marks are there, one row by one column. What is the sum of sales in this whole total sheet which you used? So these are the parts it is talking about. See here in the world map, when I have selected percentage of total is 100%, it means I have choose the table calculations here, right? So which is giving the sales as a percentage. It's nothing but in the 100 percentage 1.40 is the percentage for Colorado. So this is all about it is talking. So information will be on the foot of the sheet. You can able to see here 49 marks are there and all. And one more thing, yesterday also I mentioned, if when you are creating this world map, I mean like map or a symbol map, if you are having any issue, you are unable to create. If one more thing is, the number two is, if you having any error mark here in the down part, when I'm scrolling here, see this here, like any unknown locations and all, please do share your screen with me. I'll show you how to resolve that issue. So that is very easy part. That is also one more thing you should understand. In the real time you will get such kind of issues with the maps. That is also one more important question has been asked by the interviewers. Okay. And coming to the see, graphs and charts, these are all we have created, and with the same graph itself we have created many. And coming to the topics, we discussed about table calculations, and we I taught you what is dimensions and what is measures, also how we can create a parameter, how we can create a parameter along with the filters, how we can drag the categories or fields to the filters chamber, and what exactly again the filters, what type of filters we can apply in the each card itself. See, these are four, right? At a time in this, only one you can choose, one radio button only you can choose. But among the four you can apply any, you can apply general, wildcard, you can apply condition, you can give top, you can give. But in the one window you can give only one radio button. Either you can give none, or by field, or a by formula, any one can be done at a time. So that is all about the filters. And in the worksheet also I taught you how to give a caption which gives the information about what you have done in the sheet. If you wanted to when you have to give this option, when you are resigning a company and you have to provide a KT to a next person, then this is the option you have to give. Or, and one more thing, when you are new to organization, if someone asks you to have a look at this worksheet, from tomorrow you have to work on this workbook or something, what you have to do, you have to go there and you have to select this control E or a describe sheet option in the worksheet option. Have a look at here, then you understand what is there in the sheet, whole sheet. When you will understand this sheet description, when you know how to create this, you know, graphs and charts, isn't it? If you don't know what is shelves and all, then how you will understand what is there in the shelves? If you don't know what is marks, then how you will understand what has been done in the marks? Isn't it? What if you don't know what is dimension? How you know this? If you don't know the measures, how you know this? And the data source also, I told you about the data source also. No worries, when you're new to organization also, again, if you don't know about data source, that is also very easy thing to understand by upon one single click. All to go to worksheet or a control E, you can understand about simply from where they have bought this data, what type of data it is, what type of tables they has been. Because in some organizations they'll not give the access to a data source to each and every developer. Maybe a team lead or a manager will be having that access, will not be having that access. In that case, they'll test you, like if you are experienced candidate or if you know that topic or not, how they'll understand. They'll ask you, did you understand by upon looking the worksheet or a workbook, did you understand what type of data source we have used? Yes, you know, right? Because I taught you now. So you know, you have to tell them like, there is a sheet which has been used in the data sources orders, and the table name is see, suppose the type is something which is given here, because this is a sample one which you are using. Maybe the in that place that will be SQL or a Hadoop or a big data, anything, Amazon and then Red Sheet or a Google Sheet, anything can be possible here. Okay, that type you can tell them. One second, a new number has been, someone is coming and going to the class, might be a network issue. I don't know what is going. Just keep on joining and leaving the session. Okay. So until now, do you have any doubts? Until now, do you have any doubts regarding the maps, how to create, and the remaining options also, what I taught you and all? And did you remember these are all called
No,
as a data
Sanjana,
types?
but
I
then
taught you here
you
in the
you
data
asked
source.
you asked us a question on Sanjana. This is Dhanashree. Can you hear me?
Yes, 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 Dana.
Actually, in the data source on that day, you told that there are two orders and all. You asked us to explore it, but I didn't get a
Yes,
chance
yes,
to do
yes. Did
that.
you?
Then
Did
why
you?
there are two orders
No, you have to tell me. When
or two
I shoot a
returns?
question, when I shoot a question, you have to tell me that.
Okay,
For sure, you have to tell me.
okay, okay.
Right or wrong, you have to speak
Sure,
it. Then only
sure.
I understand you're working on it. Thank you so much for remembering me, so that
Okay,
I'll ask you people about that tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll not leave you people from the class. Thank you.
okay, okay.
Yeah, coming here, so these are the icons also. See, why I am rewinding all these things, we are into the early classes. This will be very clumsy for you, because these are all terms and these are all shapes and different things are very new to you. So when you do a good practice only, you can understand. So that's why in the early classes, maybe a new candidates also will come, no, so they can also understand by upon seeing the recording sessions. If you miss the class also, you understand the previous classes. That's why I'm rewinding here. So these are all the data types. A globe, geotype, this is globe, one is geotype, this is string type, date type, number, string type, number type. Measures already all, see, all measures all the time, which is the or of numbers only, and the globe one also, because longitude latitude is all consisting of numbers, right? If you know about the longitude and latitude, if you are familiar with the geography in the 8th and 9th and 10th standard, you know what is longitude and latitude. If not, I'm sorry, I cannot teach you that also now here. So that is all about data sources, but I didn't taught you here, but I showed you clearly here. One second. So here, right, did you remember all this I taught you here? So those are all only coming to this sheet and placing over here. Two different chambers they have separated as dimensions and measures. The word type of data and date type, geotype data will be sitting here, and the only number type will be coming and sitting in the measures. And coming here, you know about all this icon. And now if you want to save this file, so this is the option. No worries, so many file types will be there. So not now, I'll tell you what type of different files we can create by upon saving. And this is all about the data. It means whatever the data we are using, this data option will talk about all the data. And I showed you already about the worksheet. Remaining options also will be talking. Okay, when you want to copy a sheet, copy as an image, you want copy as a data or a cross tab. So this is the option. If you want to export this worksheet, current worksheet, if you want to clear something, if you want to clear this sheet, so you have to go to this option. Actions is a very important topic and very big topic also. And it is all about tooltip. You know about tooltip, right? Tooltip will be available here. You can edit this tooltip also, I showed you already. So whatever you wanted to write, you can edit here, you can color them, you can do anything. Okay, right? See, one more thing I'll show you. I'll go to a world map. Suppose, see, my manager has asked me, so this is the two maps I'll show him. So this is also about a subcategory wise sales. sorry, a state wise sales or something, and this is about a subcategory wise sales. So he'll ask me, I wanted to see both the maps in one view, is it possible? Yes, it is possible. How? You have to go to this tooltip and go to a insert option. There is a very first option which is sheets, and give the stake, select the stake bar chart here, and okay, right? And and when I am hovering here, see that this bar I can able to see here, right? See, and you should get a one doubt here. See Sanjana, here already a different colors are there. Why the colors are not appearing here? Look at the graph clearly. So this is all about all the subcategories of a Montana. Okay, Montana is related to some other region again, right? In the south and west and east again, this state comes under some other region. So this is all talking about that one. So this is very interactive one. Coming to the F7 in the presentation view, let me show you. See, right? Again, dragging these two worksheets into the dashboard is like somewhat difficult for us to show the interaction. So this is very good way to present a interactive dashboard worksheets. Good. Yes. See, if you feel like this is very small, it is not a good looking and all. So if you want to decrease and if you want to increase also, there is a chance. Here, when I have inserted, there is some inbuilt code has been written by the Tableau, right? So change here as a 600 or how much ever you want. 600 is maximum height actually. So see now. So very big one I'm able to see now. Let me go to a click on F7, which is a presentation view for a worksheet or a dashboard or whatever it may be. So now when I'm concentrating on one thing, so I can see very big one. So that will be very interactive one. I can see both of them and their, see, by upon, see, you may feel like, see, when I'm hovering it is moving somewhere, right? I cannot able to see. Keep the cursor in that way. If you want to concentrate on North Dakota, click here. See, look at here, only on the north, about the North Dakota you can able to see the related information clearly, and you can compare both things, or else you can keep only this one, and if you keep your cursor over here you can see both of them. So this is a good practice when to compare, when you have a chance to, one second, let me click here. Yeah, when you have a chance to present a both charts in a single view, because this is very easy, right? Here itself you can talk about the state wise sales percentage, and state wise profit, and quick table calculations also you can perform. You can show the percentage values, and in the same way, same map itself you can show up category wise sales also. That can be done in the another sheet, but that sheet can be clubbed in this sheet and you can show both at the same time, right? So this is the way to use that option. And if you wanted to, already I told you, if you wanted to make the size big, you can change here the width, maximum height and maximum width. If you want width also to be 600, yes, you can change that as well. 600 is maximum. Okay, 300 is somewhere else you can see a little difference. That's it. I mean, like you can see it as a very small. If it is 600 by 600, very big map, you can see as like a another worksheet in this sheet. Okay, so this is way to see. So this is also one more very important topic, how you can edit this. Go to a tooltip, go to insert. You can insert a sheet in the sheet, inserting a sheet in the sheet. Already a sheet is there, you'll be inserting a one more sheet, and you should know how to increase the size also. That also I taught you how to increase that. And if they'll anyone ask you, I want in the interview, I want a world map, and that world map should have an interaction with some other map which is present in the another worksheet. Can you be able to do that? Yes, I can do that by creating a world map in one view, and another map whatever they wanted to, so that in the one view. And I'll go to a tooltip, whereas there will be an insert option. I'll go to that insert option, whereas first option is a sheets. In that sheets, all the sheets, how many sheets I'll be creating here in the workbook, total workbook. These are all whole is total workbook, right? So how many I wanted to keep, so those many I can, right? But for interaction, one is the very good view. Using one map always gives us a pleasant view, right? See, I'm hovering here now. So you should get one doubt. See, I'm here now. I wanted to immediately go to this side, but this is occupying whole space. What you will do in that case, just hover your mouse somewhere else. Come here, hover in the white space, then go from this white space to here. Then that could be a very easy way to, in this case you hover here in the white space and come this way, and you can see, right? You got this thing? Yes, hope you understand the topics here. We talked about the tree map. With the tree map, different maps how we can create, and very most important topics today, those are the tree map and the plot. Both are very important things. You can change the different shapes and things. If you wanted to keep a label also, you can, so that you can easily understand what type of shape is what type of subcategory. Okay, and different options also I taught you today, how we can insert the map on map, and caption description about the sheet, and about this toolbar. This is all about dashboards. Now this is not required, because until now we are into the worksheet. This is about stories. This is also not required. Analysis, yes, this is required. But now, until now, we are into the very basics topics. Once we are moving to the next you know any filters or actions and highlighters, then we can, right? See, legends I'm talking about every day, right? This is all about legends. If you want to give a legends, is see, legends is showing here a color. If you wanted to show shape, yes you can, but here it is not possible. Come here to the tree map, go to analysis, and come here to the legends. So here, so if you want this one, you can, but the tree map is already inbuilt one which can show the legend only for the color. If you have any both, if it is highlighted, you can choose any option. If it is not highlighted, it means that that can only be done with only single option. Okay, so analysis is nothing but when what the work which we are doing, these are all options which is useful for that. Okay, see, if you can see, there is an underline mark here. Press Control and give this key, so that that option directly will open. Okay, this is all about tools. Show row grand total. If you want column total, when you are creating any, so this one we have already created, right, with the wildcards. If you wanted to see, suppose, see, I'm going to analysis, totals, show row grand total. A row grand total I want. Okay, see, this is not a row, right? Column. See, these are the columns, right? Not the rows. So because they'll not give the row total also, because only one is there in the row. That is also a total. So grand total. If you wanted to show the grand total, so this way you can show. So that option will be there in the total. And trend lines, see, these are all on the, when you are using a line graph, that will show the trend line. Trend line is nothing but next one, it will, the next upcoming dates or something which we are using in our data. So this will be useful. This is all about the analysis map. Don't worry, when we are using any particular map, that we may have a chance to use this part, so I'll take you to this options in that time. This is all about maps. So background maps, if you want a light or normal or a dark, suppose we are into the world map, right? So outer part is there, no, how it should look. So this option is talking about that background map, normal, dark you want, streets you want. So let me light color, as of now light color, right? Now I gave a streets. See, street means it will come like that, it will be, one second, it is getting loaded. So it looks this way. Okay, remaining places also we can maybe able to see, Monterrey, Mexico, the Bahamas, Beruma, all these things. And coming here to the map again, and images, background images. So if you wanted to see any background images, you can do that also. Geocoding, see, geocoding is a one more topic actually, we cannot, maybe that will not be useful, but if you want, you just go through this geocoding and get me. If you want to talk about this also, I can, but as of now, for you people that will not be useful. Okay, and we can edit the colors also by upon here. Map legends, it means legend is this one. And map layers, map options, you can go to all these options once after you download, and while you are practicing, go to each and every option and select this, then you can understand how it is doing the work. If you are unable to perform anything, please share your screen, I'll be solving that for you. Okay, that's all for the day. If you have any doubts, I'll be here for the 2 more minutes, so that it will make a 35, exactly a 1 hour. Please be on to the class from tomorrow, I'll not wait for anyone, we'll be starting the class by 7:30, because I'll not uh, make space for who is coming late, so that if I entertain everyone will be doing that one, so maybe that is a loss for some other people like me. Okay, thank you, I'll be here for 2 more minutes. As we have discussed until now, the charts and everything, see, today I thought of taking a new topic, which is so called a server. That is very important thing here, whereas you can know and learn all these things about the Tableau charts, maps and everywhere, but the thing is, server is the main part, where you have to connect to the SQL server, and some Salesforce or Amazon, and then Google Sheets and all. See, Microsoft Excel is something where we have already connected, and we have seen the different examples how it looks and all. So as of now, I'll create a one more important, very important chart, which is useful in the real time scenarios. I'll show that, and some trend lines also I'll show you. After that, I'll rewind the class of from the beginning, like all the column charts and everything. I'll once again repeat it, because this topic is one bunch, if I can say. See, the 4 days of class is one bunch, which is very important one, so that's why I'll repeat each and every options also, as anyway you, few of people are not practicing, I mean, you are not yet started practicing, so this could be a helpful for you people, as weekend is coming, so that Saturday and Sunday, if you can sit with your this licensed or normal 15 days or 14 days trials of versions, you can practice in that. Okay, so let me, so yesterday, as let me start to the scatter plot, and one more new chart I'll create. After that, I'll explain the whole class. Okay, and tomorrow probably I'll, not probably, for sure I'll start the server, so that could be very easy to you. See, whereas in other organization, other training institutions, those people will taught you this thing at the end, but I don't want to create any sensation over here. That is a part of the Tableau, a developer work, so you should know that first before doing all these things, which I trust, because that is a real time case, right? Whereas all the graphs and charts creating is very, very easy, and by upon practicing it will be fine, but the connection is the main important source, and how to write and all is a matter, right? So that's why. Yeah, coming to the scatter plot, you know how to create a scatter plot. Yesterday I have told you. Let me create once again here. When I wanted to create a scatter plot over here, I'm empty, just go to the show me app, and go and see where the scatter plot is. See, this is a scatter plot, I cannot scroll hover both the times, so look at here. So down it is saying you should have a 0 dimensions or 2 or 4 measures you should have. So let me take a 2 measures, those are sales and profit, and click on here. So scatter plot came. Now see here, only I can see a profit and sales, that's it, right? I cannot able to see the whole parts. So if I wanted to see that, let me get them into the, where I have to get this, tell me. Yesterday you saw this, right, while I'm creating. Dana, could you able to say that where can I drag this now? Where do you want me to drag?
Subcategory
Subcategory. Yes.
to
Okay,
text,
let me drag. Sorry, text you want
subcategory
me
to
to drag?
yeah.
Yeah. See here, when I drag a subcategory to text, see, I have removed from here and am getting this into the text. What you have seen here, the all the shapes has been applied and all the labels also has been given here, right? But where I bought it, but where I bought it, see, look at here. I didn't bought any profit and sales. I bought only subcategory here into the text part, but I can able to see here in the tooltip the profit and sales values, right? Why? Because those are all already selected over here. I just clicked here. I have selected the scatter plot. See, whereas other people used to tell you that Tableau is a just a drag and drop tool. That's it. No, just with the one click also we can do that. So that is a very tricky thing. This is a real time use case where you should know this type of knowledge all the time. Don't waste your time. See, usually the layman's will do like this way, so that they'll understand that you are a fake candidate. So they'll drag this one and they'll drag this way, like this they'll drag. See, and they'll find very difficulty to create a sales and profit chart. See, this way they'll drag, and they'll get confusion where to keep this and all details or tooltip or somewhere else, they don't know. So this way they'll do, this is a layman method. But when you are creating, if your manager or someone is behind you, so how they'll understand that you are experienced candidate? By upon doing such kind of practices what I am doing here now. Select the two measures what you wanted to uh, created and to see on a scatter plot. Select this one, and here go, I have created all of this scatter plot. So in this, what again I wanted to look for, a category or subcategory, region, products name, or a product id, whatever I wanted to concentrate on, those things I have to drag here. So the subcategory, I can drag into the details. What? But name will not be shown here. You know that already, I taught you. If you want to see the name of any column details, you have to drag that to the text part. Okay, then only you will be able to see that. So what is this one, what is this circle is showing us? The circle is are of copiers, and this profit is this much and sales is this much. I already taught you. See, always good to go for a entire view, so that in the real time cases when you are presenting your work, see, the whole screen will occupy the space, right? That is F7 is a shortcut for that, escape to go to the worksheet again. Now see, until this we have discussed today. See, suppose in one axis profit is there, in one axis sales is there, then you can see the trend line. And I mean the values here, this is 60K, this is going somewhere around 340K, sales is 340K. See, axis is different, right? We can synchronize the axis here. See, I'm selecting this one, and can say I can say, one second. See, can you see this? There is no option is coming. Let me select this one. See, no, right? There is no synchronization access. Why? Because see, they'll confuse you with the question. That's why I have also raised this question here to confuse you people. Because in the interviews also, they'll confuse you by asking this, in the scatter plot, can I synchronize the axes? Yes, you can, but that is not a good practice to get to know about the things. If you say yes, that is the true answer only, but the thing is that is not the good practice, whereas in the real time no one will use that. Then what they'll use, just select, can you able to see a table behind this map, right? Some table been created. Did you remember in our 8th, ninth, 10th grade, we used to do the graphs in our mathematics? So, such kind of thing, this is also. So, let me right click here in the white space, then go to a drop line, show drop line. You just click the show drop line wherever you wanted to see. Suppose this is a binders. Here, while I have hovering here, I just hovering here, I'm not selected. When I'm hovering copiers or a binders or accessories, I'm hovering here. See, I'm just able to see what is the subcategory name, what is the profit, and what is the sale. When I have clicked here, then I can see this drop line. It means what this line is showing, so copier's profit is somewhere around 55, isn't it? Yes. And copier sales is somewhere around 150, isn't it or not? Let's see. Yeah, somewhere around 149. So this way, this is very useful, not for you, for the client, right? Always when we are creating a visualization, keep in your mind that you should be also in one corner of your mind, you have to act like a client, so that only you can perform very well, because they'll be comparing, right? You know already how they'll compare. So maybe they wanted to compare each and every one, right? One by one they'll be comparing. So control click, they'll do, they'll compare, and they'll say keep only, they'll see these both only. See, this way they'll do. See, my visualization is something which I have created this one, but they can do anything with that. They can select only papers, they can select only copiers, they can select only accessories. No worries, how I am selecting is like, just I'm holding the control button, I'm clicking here and hover for a keep your cursor here for a seconds, so that these all things will come. I have already taught you what is keep only. Keep only means if I click here, you saw already, only these things will be here. So your client or manager or your team lead used to do this kind of works and all, to test your work, how you have done, and is that okay, or any changes has to be done or something. So in that case they'll be doing that. Okay, this is the way you can give the drop line. Now drop line will not be visible when you are hover. When you select only, you can able to see. Okay, remaining will be faded out, and the drop line you can see. Got it? So this is all about the advanced scatter plot. Yesterday just a scatter plot I taught you. And one more thing is like, see here, the shapes I told you, and a more shapes also, I just told you there will be a more shapes. You can have a so many also. You just go to a default when you are practicing, just go to different things. Any, see, suppose that project if you are doing is related to any mailing company, then you can keep this one. Okay, then that mailing, that option will be coming there and sitting, that shape will be coming. And if you don't have such kind of option, if you are talking about any weather report or something, then you can use this one, this icon. Okay, apply it, then you can see that icon is appearing over here. Okay, see, I told you a good practice is entire view, and one more good practice is whenever you are applying something, not only a shapes, not only a filters or parameters, whatever it may be, go to a apply button first. Why? Just see how it is looking on your view. Then only say okay. If not, you can remove also. Okay. So reset you can click. If you don't like, if you don't like, you can go and change. Finally, if you don't want to keep that one also, you just reset. Okay, as of now I'll keep this one. So this way you can go to more shapes. Suppose you should get one more doubt here. Okay, your client is from Zomato, or your client is from any KFC, or any staffing company, or he is from any JP Morgan, or any HDFC bank, or any other bank your client is from. So then they'll be asking their logo has to be come over here, or different images they'll give. In that case, how you'll do that? You'll assign the palette, or you'll be you'll be what you'll do, you have to add that image in the Tableau repository. I told you already, there will be already a Tableau repository will be there and sit in your documents once you download any version of the Tableau. Okay, any version of the Tableau, you will be having a Tableau repository. It will be in your folders of a document folder. There will be a Tableau repository. There you can go to a save folder, and there you can save it automatically. You can see them here. Okay, you can download from that folder and you can play with it. Let's go to a very important chart, that is, come here. So what is this chart? bullet graphs. When we can use this? When we can use this, and what type of chart it is? Does anyone know this? Until now, did you heard? But in an interviews, you people most of the time can be shoot with such kind of questions where you don't know the answer for that. Maybe uh, okay, let me create first so that I can ask you a question. Okay, one second. So I wanted to create what bullet graph. What I want, no dimension is required, or a dimension that's your wish, but two measures should be particular for this. So see, why exactly, what in which purpose I'll be using. First will know that. So to compare a metrics, suppose to compare how many patients has been came last year or last day or today, how much sales has been happened last day or today, last quarter or this quarter, last year or this year. So in that cases, the people will be using a bullet graph. So you tell me now, these kind of graphs are very important or bullet graph is very important? Yes, because these all things can be done by anyone. So bullet graph is a main important one to learn, because you'll understand now why I have talked about that. So before creating that, I'll create, I'm going to analysis button here. Look at here how I am creating. I'll create a calculated field. To write this, I mean, to create this, I have to create a calculated field here. We'll name it as sales. What is this version which I have downloaded? 2020.1. No, so I'll be having probably 2019 and 20 data also. Let me take a 2019. We'll compare both the years. And if case I'm using the calculation part, I'm using here if case. If year, uh, order date, if year, one second, if your order date is equal to 2000, uh, 2019. If means then should be come, right? Then should come 10 sales. Okay. Something is wrong. So can you tell me where? No, no worries. So you go here, the calculation contains error, it is saying no. See, expected n to match the if. When you are gave a if condition, for sure you have to give end, it seems. See, I didn't did anything. Tableau only told me. So it is saying your calculation is valid. Okay. So if you missed anything, suppose like this, and you're trying to apply, or you're hovering here, it will say like the calculation contains error. See, come here and click this button, it will say expected end match. It will tell you what to keep there. Okay, the element it will tell you, but the writing part is according to the requirement again. Okay, I'm applying here. Let's look at this space when I'm saying apply here. Apply. So something has been created with the name of, one second, with the name of sales 2019. Okay, I'm telling X. Okay, look at here, these are all with the hash mark. That is nothing but a number type, and equal to with the number type string is nothing, number type icon is nothing but a calculation field. Okay, if something with this icon equal to and hashtag, so that is nothing but it is talking about calculations which we are created in the Tableau, not that is not presented in the data. One more I wanted to create, because I wanted to see the sales of, to compare a 2008 and 2009 sales. I wanted to compare. Let me give a 2018 here. That's it. I just copied. That's it. I'm applying here. Let's see. 2018 also came and sat here in the measures. This is a calculated field. Why this is giving a different icon? Because see, you, these are the real columns who came from the data source directly. Okay, who came from this data source, but but these things will not be available there, right? These things I have created. Okay, these two things I have created. Let come here once again. What I need? Two measures. Okay, I'm ready with the two measures. I have selected one second. Selected both the measures. I'm clicking here on the bullet graph. Let it get loaded. Once 2018 and 2019. Yeah. See, can you able to see here one line here and one more line here? Let me drag the order date to you to this. Okay, no issues. Some subcategory. Yeah. Because why I have dragged a subcategory here. So this is bullet graph, but I wanted to compare, right? See, I have a sales values. What you wanted to see? Sales of what? Some subcategory or subcategory you wanted to look at something, right? So let me take a subcategory. See here, all these things, accessories, appliances, art, binders and all, these are the subcategories. These sales I'm looking now. So this is nothing but a bullet graph. I'll explain you. See now, I told you bullet graph is used for to compare, right? See, like see here accessories. So now I'm talking about a blue line and this black line, okay? Blue bar line and black line. So this blue line is about what? This blue line is about what? Can you tell me anyone? Blue line is or about what? And this black line is about what? No? Can you able to tell me anyone? No. So let me drag this 2018 also here. See, did you observe something? To comparison, I bought this here for you to understand. So in the 2019 and 18, the sales is same for a chairs. And see, for the accessories, 2018 the sales is highest, and 2019 sales is highest, 18 is less. As compared to 2018, 2019 made a good sales, right? As compared to 2018, it made a good sales. Now I am getting this into the details again. See, so accessories is highest sales it is. So the blue line is are of what now? It is talking about 2019. The black line is talking about 2018. So it is giving the compare in the one sheet itself. I can compare a many, you know, uh, years or dates or anything I can compare. So let me drag this order date here to the column. Came or not? Okay, it is taking some time. Let's see here. Clearly you can understand here now. So I told you, the blue line is talking about 2019. Yes, the black line is talking about also 2019, and it's 2018 and 2019. But can you see something? We can see at the bottom 2019 is, this is all about before we drag the order date. So the axis is are of about 2019 only. Okay, the axis is RF 2019 only. That's why it is showing up. So ignore about that for some time. I am dragging the order date here. Look at here. This is very clumsy. You can feel, but these type of graphs only in real time we'll be using. We'll not be using such kind of bar graphs, chart graphs, and are very less will be using this kind of chart. And that too, though that type of charts will be created by layman also. So this is the important part, right? Where everyone cannot be do that, or only with practice only you can do after learning. Okay, see, when I put here, this is saying subcategories accessories, year order date is what? 2019. Immediately I'll be coming here and I'm keeping here. Let's see, 80% of average sales it seems. See, something it is showing average. What it is showing? Average. See here, but it is saying what is the total, what? Sales. So this blue line is all about in the previous view, don't get confused. Now let me talk these two and we'll go to that map, then you will understand. Blue line is 2019, black straight line vertical line is 2018. Okay, so here can you able to see two are there, they are moving when I am hovering. One is dark gray, one is light gray. So dark gray is about what, 60%. Blue sorry, light gray is of 80%. So remember, first dark gray is 60%, this is 80%. This black line is 2018 sales, blue line is 2019 sales. Now no confusion, I'm coming to the bullet graph. Now let's see here. So some of your client asked you, I want to see and compare 2018 and 19 sales, and I wanted to see the percentages also, minimum percentages also, I just wanted to see, they'll ask you. So now see, suppose I have created here, and this is a very important question to ask in the interviews. So come and keep this subcategories. Wait, oh, let me keep here. They'll be asking you, I wanted to show uh, like who made a highest sales, I just wanted to see a blue color. Who made a less sales, I just wanted to say black line or a green line or red line, anything they can ask you. So in that case you have to show up like this. So now see, 2019 the sales are highest, 2018 sales are low, and it, what is the gray line is talking about, the average percentage. So it has already reached above 80%, right? And who are very less here, so they are below the 60%. So this is 60% range, right? This all gray color is 60%, I told you. Light gray color is 80%. So until here this is 60% for machines. For each and every subcategory the percentages will change again, right? So accordingly they can take a decision. So let me go to here entire view, and in the client perspective, so this is what we will do. How the client will take a decision, okay, I just wanted to compare only chairs and phones because I can see both the blue lines and black lines are very high, so that let me compare only these two. And they'll say keep only both, and they'll compare like this. Okay, the slight changes between the sales in the 2018, right? Okay, phones made 77, this is also 77, some slight difference is there, both is doing very good. And imagine you are into the staffing company, suppose this name is Anvesh and this name is someone else, Bhavana or someone. So they'll be comparing like this, okay, how they are performing both of them. In such case any kind of firing is happening, so they'll see this way, okay, they are performing well, okay, let remove the chairs one, or remove the Bhavana or Bhuvan or someone who is not performing well. In that cases they'll be using the real time scenario I'm talking about. Okay, and coming to the chairs, in the 2019 the sales are high, but in the 2018 it is low. But coming to the phones, 2018 sales are high, and here sales are low, okay, as compared to the percentage again. And these are all the dark grays, both of thing has been reached 60% already. So they'll be having some percentage, right? 60% sales they have reached already, and they are into the 80 percentage sales also, and they are even crossing the limit also, above that also they are reaching. So this way the clients will be using the worksheets. Okay, 1 minute. So you just deselect it, or when you clicking upon the keep only, just give the control Z and click somewhere else outside like this, out of the view or somewhere else, that will disappear. So this is all about the bullet chart. You can change the colors also if you want. Okay, you can change what colors also you can change. Suppose if you wanted to, you bought the category, right? You wanted to bring any other thing also, you can. So in that case you can get the category also. Only four things will come in this: furniture, office and technology. Only this much data is there in this category. So this is looking somewhat good. So like that you can bring everything here and you can see. So this way, so I bought the colors, see. So in the subcategory where I bought, I bought category here, but subcategory into the colors, which means in this category, furniture category, who and all will be coming. In the office supplies, who and all will be coming. In technology, who and all will be coming. Imagine this is team 1, team 2, team 3. Okay. In team 1, again the members will be there, those names are this one. Okay, in the team 2 these are the different members, team 3. So in that case also you can understand. If coming to the insurance company, these are the three different insurance companies, their policies. Okay. And if coming to the sales, three different, suppose Dell company asked me to prepare this kind of view. Okay, Dell is my client. Okay. And their competitors are like HP and Mac. So I'll be comparing them. In that again, models and series, how they'll be working, and according to this they can take decisions, isn't it? Okay, that is real time scenario. Anyway, everywhere you go there will be a service company or a product based company, right? So accordingly only we'll be getting a projects also. So this way you have to project your work in your project. Okay. And this is very very important one. It will be very difficult while you're seeing, but once, like, you are practicing each and every day, this could be a very easy for you people, and you can do it very well. Okay. And coming here, this scatter plot will be very helpful for different organization, different projects also. If it is service based or product based or hospitalization industry or a staffing company, or in a company itself, HR people wanted to get any data also, that could be useful for them also. So please do practice this one with a different data, so that you'll never forget the topic. And coming here about the column remaining topics, one second. Yeah, coming here about the remaining topics, I'll just go through, because this bullet chart and scatter plot chart is very important ones. That's why once again I have uh, told you about the scatter plot and the this lines also, drop lines also I told you. And one more thing is, this is very 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 important one for sure in interview. This is one of the question for sure. So that's why it took a lot of time. Anyway, we have only 20 more minutes, no? So that's the reason I'll be taking through all the things what we have done in the 3 days. So this could be very useful for you for the weekend. So coming to the column chart, you just bring, see, you just go to this Tableau icon, where you can connect your Microsoft Excel. This is the Tableau interface. Once you will download, this is the page where you will be logging into. You have to get the sheet which is Microsoft Excel. Already you will be getting along with the Tableau software. So drag the orders from here, then you will be having some data. I told you already, these are the data types. ABC is a date data type, sorry, data type, string data type. This is a geo data type, nothing but it is talking about area, country, place, state, and pin code and all. So date data type, time data type, everything will be there. And coming here, once you have finished your data source page work, come here to the sheet. In the sheet, the data will be divided into two parts, only two parts. One is a what, dimensions and measures. The slight line will be differentiating both of them. These are into the blue color, these are into the green color. All the number type things will be available in the measures only, and the calculation fields also will available here. If you create a calculated field related to measure, will come and sit here. If it is related to dimensions, will come and sit here, and parameters will come and sit here. So this is all about the column chart, very easy. Whatever you wanted to create, you just go and drop them into the column shelf. These are the shelves we have to see, we have to call them as. So drag them and you can see the view. Just remember what I taught you here. And bar chart also same way I have taught you. And the pie chart also, pie from here, this is different. So how you have to create, just go and over here, what do you want, one dimension and one measure. What I took, sales and subcategory, I just selected an option with the control button. I just clicked on this one, what is that, pie chart. And pie chart has been created. Always a good to go is entire view option. And coming here, only in the marks card, only five chambers will be available all the time: color, size, label, detail, and tooltip. This angle is when you create a pie chart only it will come. See here, look at here, in the bar chart it will not be available. When you create a pie chart, it will come, or else a symbol map, or scatter plot, in that time only one more option will see here in the shapes. If you come here in the scatter plot, it will be also shape, because shapes also we can change, right? We can show up with the shapes and all. So this is all about the pie chart. And coming here the world map, I taught you already the world map. If anyone is unable to create a world map, and if you have an error here in the bottom of this map, which is showing unknown locations, please do share your screen. I'll clear that issue for you. And this is all about the symbol chart, how we can create. Let me present this view from the beginning. We can see I'm not using the mouse here, just F7 and the right arrow and left arrow I'm using. So this is the first bar, this is second one, so this is the third one. So likewise, the presentation purpose, I am using this case F7 and right and left buttons. Go to escape button again. Why you have why you have to go with the worksheets only, not in the presentation view? Because you should understand what you have created, or someone else who is taking over your position, or you are working with some other member also, what he have done and all. You, if you wanted to know, so you have to go and see the worksheets only. Let it get loaded, it is taking little time. Yeah, see, why to see in the worksheet? In the worksheets only I'll understand, right, what is there in the color, what is there in the sum of the in the text part, what type of filter I have applied here, what is this captions and all. Did you remember these captions? And if you go here in the worksheet, if you select this option, so the caption will be available. It means that, yes,
Amma, yes, a caption is just like a comment to the work that they did, the previous member.
yes, yes, very, very good. And and one more thing is, if see, by upon looking this, sometimes maybe a few members only can understand very easily. If you are not that capable to understand, no worries, there will be a one more option, control E or a describe sheet will explain you all about a worksheet, what has been done in the worksheet. This is the good practice. Whereas if you are going to a new organization, suppose I'll tell you the truth, what is happening in the society nowadays. Everyone is getting job by the proxies, right? Nothing but like you are learning, but you're unable to clear the interview or unable to work, right? So in that case, someone will be doing the interview for you and you'll be getting a job. You'll be going to the organization, right? Whereas they'll be giving you one workbook, they'll ask you to look at the workbook. So simply you look at here, no, this is not the way. Whereas the Tableau developer will do, they'll be looking this caption also. Sometimes it will not be available. What you have to do, you have to go to worksheet and enable this show caption option. Then you can understand what has been applied to this worksheet. If not, you just go to describe sheet. Thereas you can understand very clearly, like a layman, you can understand what has happened in the worksheet. So that is about the real time cases, where that is those 2 points are very important for you after getting a job. Okay. And the filters topic I have explained from here. So whatever the filters which you wanted to apply, you drag those member to the filter part. And you, there will be, once you drag the something, a field into the filter chamber, you will be seeing the four windows here. And I have showed each and every window. If, and again here also one more real time case I told you. Can anyone tell me that the real time case? If you're occupying someone's place and he have created some filter, what type of filters he have created, you don't know. Okay, what you have to do, you just go to the edit filter in the main page itself, like in the general in the first window, in the general window, in the summary case, you can able to see what he have applied. Okay. So limit is for top, condition is for condition, wildcard is for wildcard, selection is for all. Okay, it means like general it is for. So this is all about the filters. In the filters only, there will be a interacted part of a parameter, where we can create by using a top field in the button here in the create new parameter. And individually also you can create. I'll show you how you can that. Go to a worksheet. One second, go here in this drop down. From here also you can create a parameter. Okay, the calculated field can be created by using this drop down also, or else you can go to analysis part. From here also you can create a calculated field. From here also you can create a parameters. Okay, both of them, where you will be having these options. In the analysis button you will be having options, and in this drop down you will be having option. See, suppose I wanted to create a calculated for this subcategory. Okay, here also you can. Okay, where create a calculated field and parameter. Tell me where and all it will be available. In the each field you can be available with these two options. Those are, sorry, calculated field and a parameter. And in the right side a corner there will be a drop down. If you click here, here also, by upon choosing these options at the top options, create calculated field parameter will be available. And again, in the analysis also there will be a create calculated for part and field, this one parameter. Okay, and one more thing, the important map I showed you yesterday. See, when I am hovering here, some other map is coming and sitting here. Which map is that? Stack bar chart. But look at here, stack bar chart is something in the colorful view, but it is looking very simple here, like a bar chart. Why? Because I am talking about Montana, so it is giving Montana related subcategory wise sales. Okay, don't worry, this terminology is very difficult for you, but go through the uh, recordings from the beginning. I'm going very fast here because I'm rewinding this, that's why. Okay, you'll understand the topics very nicely. And whereas you can find these maps very difficult, whereas you cannot see these maps in the videos or somewhere else, because these are all the real time cases, so that's why it is maybe little difficult for you. How to apply this one, you know, right? How to apply? Did you remember how I have applied this one? I just opened what? Tooltip I opened. So I just went to a insert part here from the sheets. I bought that stacked bar chart. See here, stacked bar chart is not highlighted, right? Right? It is looking like odd one out. Why? Because I have already chosen up. Okay, so that's why it is showing like that. And coming here, you can change the size also. This is also one of the thing which I have explained here. Let me show you once again. So this is very big, it is occupying more space, this graph. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to change the size. Then go to a tooltip, say okay, and see now this look little. Now it will come. Wait, so it is looking somewhat low and little, right? So it is taking a little space, so that remaining parts also you can look at. Okay, this way. And this is also one more thing, you should understand in the real time scenarios purpose. Why? Because, one second, look at here. When you are new to organization, again when you are hovering this world map, you are able to see a two maps. You'll get confusion, how come he have created this? Oh, I don't know how to create and all. And you cannot able to see these bar graph related things also in the marks card. Then how you can find them? So when there is any map on map, you should always go to a tooltip to check which kind of map he have selected. You go to sheet and there is a odd one out will be there, so that is the one he have created. So this is stacked bar chart I applied. I'll just go here and I'll search for stacked bar chart. Okay, this sheet he have applied here. Okay, this way he have performed. So this is the way to understand a previous person's work. I got it. And a symbol map also very easy. You just go here, over here, what do you want? One geo is enough, it seems. Just select the state, click on here, the symbol shot will be coming here and sitting here. And whatever the shapes you want, you just go here. In the same way, stack bar chart, scatter plot, how I have taught you, in the same way you can go to more shapes. So whatever the shape or company related shape you want, or any logo you want, or you want to keep a Facebook option, WhatsApp option, anything, you can download the image, you can save it in the Tableau repository folder, which will be there in your system. In the documents there will be your name with Tableau repository folder. In that again shapes folder will be there. In that shapes folder you can save the image and you can select it by using this more shapes and all. Just go here and reload the shapes, assign shapes. Like this way you can select and the shape will come and sit here in the more shapes, this drop down. That addition shape will be sitting over here. From there you can select them. Okay. And staked bar chart is nothing but just I have created a column chart. See here, I'll show you here in the simple way. I drag the subcategory and sales to here, and I am getting the region into the color. See, now I created a stacked bar here once again, isn't it? Right, same way. Yeah, that is the way to create a stacked bar chart with the column chart only. Different regions or any different things you have to perform in the same one, same chart. So this is a good practice to go through stacked bar chart. And the parameter also I taught you. Wildcards, these are all about filters only, parameters, wildcards and all, isn't it or not? See here, don't get confusion. Four chambers, wildcards, general, condition and top. Okay, in the top only the parameter will be there. And I told you where the parameter options in the three types parameter options will be available in the analysis button. This drop down and the each field drop down also it will be available. Okay. And the tree map also I told you, very important question has been asked in the interviews about the tree map also. Tree map is talking about a shape and size, sorry, color and size. Okay, the darker the density, denser the color, highest sales or highest profit, highest salary, or anything can be highest value. Okay, lesser the density, denser the color, then that is all about the less sales, less profit, less quantity, or less salary, anything can be possible. Okay, any map or any kind of data also we can use and we can create. And the size is also bigger the size, bigger the value, smaller the size, smaller the value. Here you can see 3024 is a small, see small box. 330007 is the highest value, so box is highest one. And word cloud is also a simple one. See now, why this I can select this word cloud, just I choose a text part. See, but that will not be available with what, this inbuilt show me option, there will not be word cloud. So by using the different maps we can create a different views also by upon just changing the marks card shapes. Okay, this is all about the scatter plot I already taught you. And this is bullet bullet graphs. Okay. And actually most of the times in the interviews they'll be asking, show me and compare me the sales of any 2 years with the highest sale should be in the green color, lowest sale should be in the red color. That condition I'll let you know tomorrow, because at the same time if I tell you, you'll get a confusion. Just try first, try to create this bullet chart, then I'll give the condition. That is also one more calculation we have to create. Just nothing, if the sum of sales is 2009, then give me the value, that's it. If true or false, that will give. That is all about again the boolean part. One more data type, so many things I have to explain on this, because this is one of the good go topic and real time use case. Most of the times this graph will be useful. Okay, that's why point wise I'm talking about this graph. Okay. Oh, this is all about the 3 days class and the different maps and graphs and charts, right? Why I have spoke like that, graphs, maps and charts, because world map we have created, bar charts we have created, right? Then why you people are not talking, graphs also we have created. What type of graph? Bullet graph, scatter plot graph, these are graphs also we have created. That's why I spoke like that. And coming to the real time case, one more thing. See see these things you can able to connect. What about the servers? That is the main question, right? What about the servers? How we can able to connect a server? That is the main part, and a very you know, big question mark will be there in the every Tableau developer's mind before the learning. See, these all things I can easily practice. So what about the server? That is the main question. Don't worry, So tomorrow I'll remove all the glitches from your mind by upon connecting different things and all. I'll show you. That is very easy part to connect. But one more thing is, if you know the SQL, that is added advantage here to get the data from the server. That is only the advantage to know the SQL. That's it. Okay, this is all about graphs and charts. So don't think that only few I have showed you. No, as of this bunch I told you, no, first at the beginning, this type of bunch you should know in the beginning. So that's why I taught you these graphs. Tomorrow I'll take you to the tour of a server, and again I'll go to a different topics. In this charts also I have taught you a table calculations, I thought, right? A many I taught you. So let me write what and all we have gone through. One second. We'll do one thing. I just shared you people only this Tableau. I have only access to share this with you. So let me write here so that I'll copy that somewhere else. And so we talk about Tableau intro. We talked about how to download. I told you, and what we thought: column chart, bar chart, pie chart, table calculations, table calculations, and different shapes, other maps and charts, because so many are there, no, so no need to waste the time. Other maps and charts, sorry, graphs, uh, filters, conditions. Not filter condition I'm talking about. This condition is a calculated field I have created right today, that sales for sales 2019 and 20 or something 18 I have created for a bullet graph creation. So that one I'm talking about. Map on map also I thought you, right? Map on map, and word cloud is also a new one, and other options also in between. So many options I thought you, right? How to change the size, to change the size in map on map. And if I write here, so many we learn. So please do mention all those things in your notebook or wherever in your missions. You just maintain some note or something. And because this is a good practice to note down, so that if you know the topic or if you have any doubt, you just write here, okay, I have some doubt, I need to ask ma'am to know that doubt or something. Like this way you can note down. And in the every week a Friday, I'll give you 10 to 20 minutes, or keep on going, you'll be getting more doubts, right? So that I'll increase the time so that you can ask me any doubt. Once again I'll create and show you, so that that could be very easy way to practice for you. And in India, fiscal year starts from the April, right? And if you take companies, if they're all into the, India also, they'll be having some different fiscal years. They don't follow the system of India. Also they have their own fiscal years. And coming to the US, they have a few of the states will be having a fiscal year starts from the February, and a few of them they'll be having the December itself. They'll be closing their year of a financial things or anything. They'll It will be from November only, then they'll be starting from December. In that case, if you are playing with such kind of country data or any project data, if you wanted to change a fiscal year, how can it be a possible? Let's see here. See why I'm creating early, because when I'm talking about a topic, you just have a look at here on my screen, so that you'll understand what I took into the rows and all. So that anyway, you know that a very good practice which I used to make you people to do, I'll cancel this and I'll create now, so that you'll understand twice. You'll get a time to see the same worksheet two times. So I'm talking about the order date now.
See, obviously fiscal year comes under related to date, right? So here I am concentrated on fiscal year starts from, right? Fiscal year starts from which month, right? It's all about month. So that's why I took the data until here. See, did you observe one more topic I'm covering here along with the fiscal year? Now see, I bought the order date here. Did you heard about the drill down topic in the Tableau? If not, I'm talking about that now. See, when I have dragged the order date here, see, suppose I'll be getting the category here. Did you observe any plus symbol has uh, appeared on before of the category? No, right? See, when I'm dragging the order date, you can able to see the plus symbol. It means that something or inside the data is already populated. Okay, and when I am giving, see, it means that for every year there will be a quarters, right? 4 quarters that related. When I am drilling down, it means I'm drilling down it. I am drilling it down. And when I am drilling it down, it is going to month. When I am drilling it is down, it is going to do day. It is, no symbol is there. It means that there is no time. See, year is there, quarter is there, month is there, day is there. What more will be there? Time will be there. What more, like, next will be there? Seconds is there. That's it. So likewise, we have our data only date data type is like, suppose 20th 208 2021. Okay, this much only data is there. So that's why until day only I can drill down. So this is all called a drill down. Okay, the topic is known as drill down. So that's okay. Now we'll coming to the main topic, which is a fiscal year. Okay, so I wanted to see until month now. So see here, did you observe something here? The quarter one, right? See, this is actual data they have been given. So if case, see, we'll see what the order day fiscally already here. If you wanted to see, if you want to change, or if you wanted to see what the fiscal year here, just go to the order date or date related data. Here I took a order sample superstore. That's why the name of the column or a field is order date. If you're playing with any other data, just go to a date type of a field. There you can see these options. There will be a default properties. Go to fiscal year start. So it is April. I have set this. Let's see, I wanted to set this for a February and see. Okay, now see, did you saw the quarter has been changed from when it is starting? The quarter one is starting from February. Let's see, and fiscal year start. This is the main thing when you work for any client. This is the main part where you have to change the fiscal year. Suppose the fiscal year starts
Ma'am,
from May. Let's see. Yes,
ma'am, it seems your screen is not updating. Actually, we are seeing only one screen from starting.
the same screen only I am showing you.
Okay.
Fiscal year
But
application default properties you can able to see, right?
yeah, date, FIPS, ISO to. No,
Sorry.
actually, it got stuck at country without space.
Can you
I'm
able to
unable
see
to
my
see.
mouse now?
No, nothing.
My mouse roll also you cannot able to see.
Yeah.
What is this? One second. Now I have a full access. Let me change
No,
my place.
no,
Yeah,
ma'am.
tell me. What you're able to see on my screen now? Fiscal year application default properties is my worksheet. Are you able to see that one only?
No, we are seeing COVID-19 cases.
Is it? Let me share once again. Maybe that. One second. Now you are unable to see anything, right?
Yes, we are unable to see.
Hope you are able to see now fiscal year application and default properties. Right? The
Yes,
sheet
yes, yes,
sheet name is class day one and follows I have kept. Right? Yeah.
yes, yes.
So until
Thank
now
you.
I was talking. Thank you so much. Yeah. So here, see, every company is having their own fiscal years, right? If I can say in a very understandable words, that is said to be as a financial years. If you wanted to change a financial year, or if you wanted to understand the whole data, this data is consisting of which financial year or which financial year is these people are following and all. So where you have to see that, see, suppose you're again, always we have to go in a way like you have joined in a project in the middle of the time, there only you can understand this very easily. Whereas I'm going to this order date, and let's go to the default properties. See why I am keeping this shortcut content over here, whereas when you'll go and see my recordings for your practice purpose, there you should not, you should remember what type of option I have gone through. So that's why, so go to the order date, whereas I can go to a default properties. In this again, fiscal year start. So whatever the fiscal year, see, suppose in India March is the financial year will get end, and our fiscal year starts from April month. So I have selected this April as a fiscal year start month, right? So now you can see the quarter one has been started from a April, isn't it? So this, like this way, or else suppose see, you wanted to do it for a, you wanted to do it for a February, okay? So I have changed it to February. Then see the fiscal year has been started. Give me a moment. 1 second. My baby is not cooperating. Could you please wait for 10 minutes, or else we'll start a session by 7:30.
Okay, okay, sure.
This conference will now be recorded.
Yeah, this is the, yeah, you all are here, I guess. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, coming to the change of this fiscal year, this way we can change, or either we can apply the fiscal year start date. It's nothing but a financial year in a easy words if we can talk. So let me change once again so that you'll get a clarity. See, to show this once again, I'm creating this. See, I'm taking the sample superstore data. If suppose your data is related to any kind of date, get this into the rows and drill down the data first. Okay, I have told you, right, what is a drill down. The drill down is nothing but when a data is inside already populated. To elaborate that data, you have to do this drill down method. Okay, now I have drilled down until month, because fiscal year starts, and the fiscal year will be giving it as in the months only. So that's why we have to drill down until the month. So I have drilled down here. So now I wanted to keep my fiscal year from the August. What I have to do, I have to go to that date part, whatever I have took into the rows, and go to the default properties and go to the fiscal year start date. Here as I wanted to apply it for a May month. Let's imagine my fiscal year starts here, my project fiscal year starts here. Let's see a May. Okay. Now you see quarter one starts from May. Okay. Quarter one is nothing but, for every year there will be a 4 quarters, right? If you imagine, if a year starts from January, these all things will be there. Let me change it to the January itself so that you'll understand more in a better way. Let me come here and go to the default properties in fiscal year, and come here, and you can change here from January. Now see, the quarter one as usual it is started from January. So this is the way you can change the fiscal year, or else when you have any data in front of you, this is the way you can identify what is the fiscal year for that particular data has been assigned. Got it? And coming to here, see, some few people, you will be maybe having a, uh, you know few projects. This is a kind of real-time example I can say. See, whenever you need to play with the fiscal year data, and as well as you have to show some sales related data or something. So what I have done, see here, easy. So I got the order date, I have drilled down, but I have took the year into columns. Why? Because I just wanted to show the graphical representation. Let me do that once again. I got the order, I just drill down until month. What I have done, I took order into the columns from here itself, and I bought what I want. See, no need to drag this way all the time. Type here also. If you are familiar and if you are very easy to type all the time fields and all, so you just type in the search section also. That could be easy for you people as well. See now this way how the data has been populated. You can see. So as I told you already, in the marks card there is a automatic, it will be given by the Tableau. Wherever if you wanted to change here as a bar, area or a square, whatever it may be, you can change this. And now if you wanted to see the numbers of the sales, then you bring the sales into the label and you can see. Now the quarter has been started from what? January. So no, I wanted to start my quarter from April or a February. In a US case it will be February. Hope so your project is from February. Let's see. Feb. Change it to default properties. Fiscal year start. Don't mind, I'm handling with my left hand, so that's why might be a mouse will be little glitch. My baby is there on my lap, so that's why. So it is from February. Yeah, let's see the fiscal year when it has been started from February. Now you understand. Hopefully, than this you can understand this a best better way. Why I have explained here is like you just wanted to understand what exactly the fiscal year and how you will be applying and how to know whether the fiscal year has been applied to your project or not. So this is the way they'll be creating a views in a worksheet. Understand, this is a fiscal year, and in a real-time scenarios these are the main thing where most of the people fail to apply to the worksheets or dashboards. Okay, please to remember this. Might be they may not ask you in interviews, but in the work point of view you should aware of these things. Okay, so how is it looking, the view? Isn't it looking like a calendar? Of course, I have given the title also so that by seeing the on here itself you can understand. So here simply I have created a calendar. By using a Tableau also we can create a calendar. And you should have one more. You should get a one more doubt here. There is no calendar over here in our 24 graphs, but still we can create a calendar. See, isn't it calendar look like this? Yes, but you should get a doubt like there is no 9, no 10, no 14 and all. No worries, I'll give an information about that as well. So for this, just see what I have bought here. Might be you didn't get it from this point of view, because until before the worksheets and all you are aware that directly the fields I used to drag, right. Let's see from here what. Let's observe what I am doing. Order date I bought here, and see, observe carefully. I'm going to this drop down. I am changing this as a weekday. Okay, weekday means Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, these are all the weekdays, right? I took only order date, but I changed it as a weekday. Again, I bought the order date to the rows, and again what we need, week number we need, right? Which week is that we should know, right? So week number I kept here. In this data totally some 52 or 62 weeks will be there. Don't worry about that. And again I am bringing this order date to the filters. See here I took as weekdays. Okay. One second. Give me a moment. I have updated the okay. See, everywhere I am dragging order date only. For now, I am taking only 1 month because one time, 1 month only I wanted to show a calendar, no? And I'll tell you how to change that, how to see a many months also. See, both the column and rows I took order date only. Observe carefully. So whenever the calendar is there, on top of the calendar, what will be there? Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, that will be there, no? So what is that? That is so called as weekday, right? Yes. And in the left side, what will be there? Which week? The week number. Okay. And coming to this, I'm bringing this order date to the filter. See, observe carefully here. Whenever I bring some, let me bring subcategory to show you the difference. See, this type of filter will come. Okay, this is text filter. Anyway, today I'll cover that topic also, no issues. And coming to this, when I bring a date data type to the filter, this kind of filters will apply. Okay, sorry, appear. Okay, and here I'm choosing MY means month and year. Okay, because I want which month or which year I wanted to choose. So that type of information I need. So that's why I took that. Again, see, once again I'm showing, I'm bringing it to the filter. I'm selecting month and year because I want particular month and year, because that is enough to create a calendar. Okay, let me take August. Any month you can take. Okay, let's say apply and okay. Only 1 month it is showing, but still the information is not there. I want the numbers here, right? So get this order date to the text part and see here, which is showing financial year of 2019. Why? Because here I have took the August 2019 or 20, so that's why default it is showing. But I wanted to see 1 2 3 4 dates, right? So here I'll keep date. See now, see here, four order days I took, 4 times order date I took. Wherever I took and all, I have changed it to some other data type, right? Here I took order date into filters, order date into columns, order date into rows, order date into the text. Here I have changed it into your weekday. Okay, and here, or else once again you create along with me if anyone is doing. Come, get the order date here, change it to the weekday. I'm changing it to the weekday, and order it to the rows, change it to the week number. Week number is very important because maybe I'm showing you to create only one calendar, right? 1 month calendar. Maybe you have to get a task, like you have to create a many months calendar. So that's why week number will come in the left side. Okay, how many weeks will be there in that data will be appear. Again, I'm getting it to the filter. Let's see, you know about already text filters. I have showed you what is filters and how many types and all. So this is related to date field filters. Date field filters will be this way. I'll explain these all options also, no issues. As of now, I'm taking month and year because I want which month I'm creating and all. If I want two, I can select two. If I want only one, just let me show you how to create first, then I'll show you how as many as possible. Okay, apply and okay. And again, I'm taking this order date once again to the text. See, it is giving some financial year, but what we need to see a day, right? Day I have kept, right? So now what I will do is I'll see enter. Now I'll get this. See, calendar is ready. So what? See, did you observe one thing? it is showing week 28, week 29 and all. Why it is showing that? Because I took August 2018, right? So in the particular data in our database, August 2018, according to the database, this is the weeks for them. Okay, that's why it is showing. No worries for that, don't get confused. And I wanted to see the sales, so that's why I'm getting the sales into the color now. Then you can see different colors you can able to see, right? See, here the text is showing the color, but I wanted to keep it as a square. Now see, can you able to see now the beautiful calendar? Now you should get one doubt here. You already know about this legend. When there is a less density of color, low sales. When there is a higher density of color, then more sales. And you should ask me immediate question, ma'am, there is a no number for this and no color also. What does it mean? Any smart people are here? There is no data in that particular column. Then you see when I'm hovering, the tooltip is saying what is the about day one is 1 Wednesday, it seems week 27 sales is this much. Why it is not showing anything? Because there is no data. So that's why if there is no data, it will show a white line. Okay, now come here. I wanted to give this as a filter to my client or a manager, whomever it be. So multiple drop down I'll give. Now I gave here August 2018, right? I want, he asked me, give me from August 2008 to December 2018 every weeks I want. Okay, I'll be selecting this. See, by upon here itself he can have a look at about the weeks and all the Sundays and Mondays and remaining all these things he can able to see. So this way we can show up remaining things also. Or else if you wanted to compare any 2 week, any 2 August months, like 2018 is there, no, let me keep it 2019, because in the businesses they'll be comparing the data in the same way. Like see, 2 months I am comparing. See, this way the data, okay, cumulative, they can cumulative also we can play with the data. So no confusion as of now. As you are a beginners, don't get confused. You just create one by one and you can learn and play with the data. When while you are practicing, apply many options. As I am telling, I'm showing only one filter here, but you can do many and you can check what is happening also. Okay, hope you understand this concept of a calendars and how to create. Yeah, see, uh, coming 20 minutes now, I'll be talking about totally here about what are the filters without leaving any options. What type of filters will be there? If it is a number type, what type of filters? If it is a date wise, what type of filter will be used and all. See, already I have explained this text filter. Though once again, I'll show you people how it looks and all. Okay, just I took subcategory and I got the sales into the text part. That's it. If you don't understand this also, once again I want this subcategory sales or profit, anything to the text. So here I just wanted to show you the text filter. What is text? You know, something is written in the alphabetical manner, so that is nothing but a text, right? You know about the text filter: general, wildcard, condition and top, right? I don't want to waste the time. If you want, you can go and check in the recordings also, it will be available. And when you are new to organization or you are giving cater to other people, the summary will be available here. When you apply a top or a condition or any wildcard, it will be available. So this is all about a text filters. Okay, I just wanted to remind you once again. That's why I created this one more sheet here. Now this is the main part you should know about the date filters. See, I took subcategory versus sum of sales. So date means order date only, no? So order date or any other date, if ship date is there, that one also you can take. Let me show the difference once again for you people so that you'll understand as you are a beginner. So see, when I bought this date type of data to the filter, this type of window has been appeared, right? See, this is also date type, right? Isn't it? Ship date. Let me, same one, right? So whatever in your data source, come here. See, when in your data source, if date type of data, this type of order date, which means calendar icon. Data type is calendar icon. And if this type of data is there, how to apply a filter I'm talking about. Now hope you understand. So let me drag this to the filters order date, and when once you drag this type of window will appear for you. So let me discuss what is that. See, suppose I'm choosing it as what years I'm choosing. Okay, then I'll click on next. Let's see what type of years you want it is asking. Okay, I want only financial year of 2018 and 2020. That's it. Okay, apply and okay. See, this data is related to mm, this data is related to, now you saw 2018 and 20 only. Why? Because there is so many. Why it is showing only 2 years? Because I have chosen year wise data only. Why it is not showing month and all? Because I didn't select it. That's it, no? So let me drag it out. Then again I wanted to show one more option now. Then if you wanted to see only quarter wise data, then select this quarter. Then only see, then you get doubt now. I took quarter one and quarter two, and I am saying apply and okay. See, it is showing nothing because I didn't select a quarter here. Now see, okay, you should drill down this as well to see the data. If you drill out, no, you cannot able to see. Okay, you saw the difference now. And quarter one, quarter two only I selected. In that year also I bought this here. That's okay, it is showing. Now see for what this is quarter one, quarter two, cumulative of all the years from 2017 to 2021. I have this data source data. So that's that one it is showing. If you want that year also, then what you wanted to do, you wanted to bring whole order date here. Then to maintain a clarity, you have to keep this order date also. Otherwise, the cumulative values only it will show. Okay. Now I'll take this out. Once again, I'll bring this. Now I wanted to see only months. Let me see. Months also. I want only February, March, and April, or else only February and March. That's it. Apply and okay. See what it is saying. In 2019 quarter 1 February and March data it is showing. No, why? Because I didn't drill down. Now see, I drill down. So what it is saying, the data is from 2019 quarter 1 February and March, 2020 quarter 1 and February and March. Okay. See, so many people, if any of your manager or client asked you to give a month related data only in the filter, they'll do this mistake. No, you should not do that. What you have to do, the same date type also you have to bring it to the columns and you have to drill it down. See, when you are doing it for quarter, keep it until quarter only. Don't drill down to month. Why to give the extra unnecessary information? It will get confusion, right? It will give you confusion for the client also. It will give a confusion. So that's why don't give the such kind of unnecessary information on the screens. Okay. Then give like this, so you can get the more information on here. So when I select a month, you have to be make sure that month also should have a look at have a place in your view also, so that a client can understand what month it is. Okay, so this type of clarity you have to maintain. If not, they'll doing of all this filtering also waste of time. Okay. And coming to this order date, see why I'm explaining each and every one. I can simply explain one and I can ask you practice this way only everything will appear. No, because these are the very important topics where you have to do in a real times. And in the interview point of view also, they'll ask you, do you know how to apply a range of dates, relative days? Do you know what is the difference between text filter and date filter, right? So now let me take a days. Few people, they will be dealing with the date type of data also. How? I'll tell you. See, did you observe Metro or any kind of Amazon and all this selling e-commerce applications or any grocery related things? First 5 days a salary days, no, so there will be a huge sale on those days. Let's see from the 31st also, let me select, and first and 3. So they just wanted to see these 3 days only. Let's apply and okay, and see there is no date. I have to drill it down again. Let's see, it is saying in the 2018 in quarter 4. See, leave this because I have applied a fiscal year for the order date, no, so that's why it is showing January. Come here and see, that is the why. Now you understand the difficulty of the work. I have applied already fiscal year in the same sheet to explain you, right? That fiscal year I have applied to this whole field, that is reflecting in this worksheet also, right? Yeah, that's what. So now what I have gave, I'm looking on 31st means it falls under before month. Okay, you got my point. 31st means it falls under before month, and what, first and second falls from a present month. So likewise the data is showing now. Okay, this is the way you have to drill down and see for the date. Okay, for example, I don't know in what type of dates they'll see. Let me let me drill out this. See, this is cumulative. It means in the 2018 whole month, year, or quarter, all the data is there. Now I am getting order date to the filter part again. Let me see week number, and you know about week number. Why? Because now we have created a what, calendar, right? How many weeks are there? 52 or something. So many weeks are there in this data. Whole years has been calculated as a weeks. That's it, nothing. And they just wanted to see only some weeks. Okay, in that case they will say apply and okay, and they'll look at like this. Can they able to see? No. Why? We have to change here. What we have to change? Week number, isn't it? See, now they'll show the exact in week 48 what is the say. Say suppose the order date is there. Let's see. I have already applied filter. Can you able to see the difference? No. When you will see that filter also, see, applying filter is very easy, but to show that applied filter on your view is the matter, right? That is the capability of the developer, good developer. So another week number. Then this is the clarity. Or in one more thing, if you wanted to give more clarity, then order date, keep it this way only. And if you wanted to keep the year, and you can do one thing in the quarter way, you just show the number. Okay, then year also will be there. It means that people can understand this week falls under where. Okay, so that type of clarity also you can mention. Okay, drag this out and taking order date once again and come here. Uh, let me just drag this out, and I wanted to take once again. Now the weekdays, you know about the weekdays, right? So some few people, they just wanted to see the sales or their business what is happening on only on Sunday or Saturday. Okay, holiday days they just wanted to see how much it is happening and all. Okay, then what I have to do now here, I wanted to change it as a week day. See how the Sunday and Saturday sales is happening. If you wanted to see the year, then bring this every year how the Saturday Sunday how the sales is making. Then if you want more clarity, what you need to do, more drill down you have to do. Got it? So this way you have to do. Then maybe you feel like, ma'am, why to explain all these things, leave and all. See, when I'm going inside and all, you will be getting more doubts. When you are practicing, you will get many doubts. See, until here only single views are there. Then see here month and year. It means it will show month and year as well in the same view itself. Next, so which month and which year I want. So this is used in the purpose of, suppose this year all the April months only I wanted to see, because my year starts from that date. So I just wanted to see only April's. Okay. In that purpose, this option, this filter will be useful. So what I took here, MY means month and year. Here only year is there. That's why the data is not appearing. So I'll drill down until month. I don't need quarter, right? Drag this out. Then you can see for all the year April. Now here simply you can understand, right, where the sales is top 2019 only. After that sales has been dropped for the accessories. Again for this first month shares less. Next 2020 it has been raised. Next it has been raised so much. Then fall has happened in the 2020. Got it? So this way the month and year can be useful. Okay. Brilliant. Let me go to the order date. Someone is asking for a permission to join. One second. July is going and coming. I don't know what is happening for him. And coming to this, here see month and year we saw. Here month, date, and year. Almost the calendar date, right? Let's see. So here once again, I just wanted to see January of 3rd every year. Okay, 3rd of January. 3rd of January in every year. Okay, 3rd of January. Only 3rd of January. Every year 3rd of January will be there, no? Randomly I'm taking, you can play with the data. So can you able to see 3rd? No. Why? You didn't drill it down. Come here. It's see, every year 3rd January. This is the sales. See, there is no sales for accessories, arts and all. So there will be some dates in the businesses. These days business will be good, these days business will be less and all. So accordingly they'll ask us to give the information this way. That's why they'll ask us to give the worksheets or dashboards this way. See, in 2018 there is no sales for other subcategories, that only papers is having sales. Here somewhat few of them are having sales. So this way each and every date also. See, suppose in Excel sheet if they'll ask what more we have to do, isn't it? And if anyone who is not having a good knowledge on Tableau also, they'll, can you able to perform this? No, right? And you know, so many other institutions also, if you go and attend the demo or any first 2 to 3 classes, they'll just teach you what is a group, what is parameter, the definitions, and they'll show you. No, I'm showing you the real time scenario. See, when we are spending a good quality of time with some person, we have to transfer the knowledge, not the some unusual or something useless stuff, right? So my point of view is that one. So that's why I'm keeping my experience in mind, and what I'm doing in my workplace also I'm making you to learn, so that that could be useful for you people to work properly in your organizations to get a good name. Okay, so this way we can compare, and I'm giving the example also in which type of data can be useful for by you to use this date filter. Okay, date filter is very important. Without date there is no sales, no product. A world is or of only two segments. Any company you take, any kind of very big MNC also, whether it is a product related or a sales related, so pakka there will be a date type of data. So you have to learn this at any cost. See this, these are all one and month wise and year wise whole data also done. Can you able to see here? These are all like hash mark. This is only calendar mark and individual days. Very important one. See next. It means each and every individual date will be there. If suppose someone asked me, see, give me on August 22nd, 2008, 2022, what has happened. Okay, particular dates they'll ask us, or 4 or 5 days they'll give us to see something. if that is HR consultancy company you joined in, you are playing with that data, they'll be asking you on 15th of so and so year how many people has been joined, and give me in that people how many are having a about 10 lakhs per annum salary, and who are coming from the Hyderabad, who are not coming from the Bangalore, because now COVID no, they wanted to fire who are not coming to the office. So that's why this kind of Tableau also useful for them to get a easy dashboards use and insights and all. Okay, now for in this case we have to drill down this until the day, then only everything can be able to, because they asked us on so and so date, right? On that date this is the sales. Okay. So this way we can play with the data for a individual days. Come here, see, can you able to see a line marks for each and everything and all? See, these are all like what if they'll ask for some date, month and all we can give. Then what about this relative date and range of date? So for what about these things? These are like count some minimum and maximum. If you wanted to get any minimum value and maximum value, you can like range of date. Suppose from so and so date to so and so date I want sales. So suppose this range only you took or something. I'm not typing randomly, I'm taking this range they asked you. Give the date here. I'm just dragged, but you can give the date here. Click here, the calendar will appear. If you select here, calendar will appear. Then you can give the date, or else you can just type the date. So this way you can type and you can apply. You can say see, and the data whatever I have applied until the data has. So all the time you have to do this drill down according to the requirement again. Unnecessarily you should not do the drill down. Okay, if you don't want month, just take it out. Otherwise, it will not give you a good interactive worksheet. Okay, yeah, and so that's why I told you these are all like very nominal things and all. So let's talk about the relative dates. When you choose the relative date, see, very important. Suppose today is there. Okay, if I wanted to see for years, previous last 3 years or a last 5 years data, if I wanted to see in a single click, no need to select the ranges, these, that, and all months and all that way. Okay, this year, next 3 years, upcoming data. Okay, if that type of insights will be there. This is not useful for you actually, just for the purpose I'm telling. That is for insights. Okay, and for the next year to year date, and coming to the quarters, previous same per month also previous or this month or days and all. So let's see today. So I'm just applying this. Apply. Okay. Did you observe something? Can you see any data? No. Why? My data is not having today data, right? I'm not connected to any live data, right? This is also one more example to show you people this is not a live data, right? Live data is means every second or every day or every 3 to 4 hours it will be getting updated. So that's why it is not coming. When you are playing with a live data, this option is very useful for you to do the good interactive dashboards. Okay, that is all about date filters. Clear now how to create a text filters and date filters? Okay, see, in most of the companies, when you get any project for a month or 2 months to create the worksheets, dashboards, being a developer, you maybe get a chance to create a worksheets only. Most of the people in fraction of 2 to 3 days, or few people will take too much time. That is one more part. So they'll get a chance of creating dashboards. Leave that apart. You may ask you to create year-wise distribution. For sure, this kind of worksheet you have to create for sure. Okay, year-wise distribution. So suppose I'll show you simply so that it will be when they wanted to see a category wise sales, they wanted to see. Ignore about my mouse movement, I am handling with the left hand. Sales, profit, quantity. So these three I wanted to see, and I wanted to see the year wise. See, if anyone asked you to create a year-wise distribution, don't get confused. Year-wise distribution for whole data source will ask you. This is about whole data source. In whole data source, it's all about categories, right? Again, in the category, there are the subcategory. Again, customer ID, customer name, country, region. These are all the parts. But category is the main part. And sales profit is all things are like measures of this whole data. So this is a year-wise distribution of whole data set. They'll ask you, give me the year-wise distribution for the whole data set given. So give me other worksheets also, whatever I have asked you according to the requirement, but one sheet should be this one, they'll ask you. So in that case, according to your data, this way you have to provide the year. You have to choose wisely what is the main measure which gives the whole end information about the data source, and the order date or whatever the date related part you have to take into the columns, and the main measure into the rows, and remaining all the sorry this is dimension, and remaining all measures whatever the measures you have, sales profit quantity or salary or joining date, anything you take into the label so that you can able to show the year wise distributions. Okay, this is the way whereas you have to show the year wise distribution. In the same way, can you able to see the show the quarter wise distribution? Simple, right? How how can anyone tell me? As simple as that. You know the drill down, right? If they'll ask you quarter wise, just show this type. I told you already. See, many people, if anyone asks, no, they'll say, yeah, this is the quarter wise. No, this is not the good practice actually, because this is cumulative. Then again, if you create this, they'll ask you, what is this? How can I understand which year quarter is this? Then, so this is the best practice. Keep that year also, so that they understand which quarter is related. Or else some people they'll ask you, I want cumulative only. In that case, you can give this. This is quarter one accessory is this all 22,088 is all about 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay? Or if they didn't mention your cumulative, then please make sure you have to keep the year also so that everyone can understand which quarter is related to which quarter distribution. Okay, and the relative dates, you know the relative dates, right? How to create the relative dates? How to create a relative dates? Get the order date or a date data type, whatever it is date there in your project, relative date, right? Previous year, yesterday data, today data, right? So this way you can apply, and you can apply, and you can I just bought the last 5 years data wholesale, so that's why it is. Okay, I was mentioning some points over here so that you should get some idea about the particular sheet. Okay, see, suppose I have created some relative dates, right? I'm saying this as a show filter. See, suppose they'll ask you, relative date you gave, no, I want range of date or something. I need a start date, I need end date and all. So that's why if whenever you create a date as a filter, you just give show filter option. Okay, by upon clicking this show filter option, you can be able to show wanted to see start date and end date, by simply from here itself you can drag and see. No need to go again and again dragging and dropping here and changing it to relative dates and all. Got my point? I'll just clear it. What I'm talking is all the time I'm getting the order date and changing it to relative dates and all these things. Instead of that, just keep this the show filter. Whereas go to this drop down here, if you wanted to give end date or a browse period or relative date range of date, you can by select here itself. Now you should get a one doubt. I have showed you start date, end date, range of date, and relative dates, right? Then what is this browse period? Let me choose this. So it means data for 1 day, for a 1 week, for a 1 month. Okay, did you observe nothing is there in my worksheet? Because what I took a year wise data, right? Not a month wise or a week wise or a day wise. So that's why we are unable to see any data in my worksheet. Okay, so if I select the 5 years, see now you are able to see the year wise data. Why? Because I have applied only last 5 years. Did you see? Last 5 years data I have applied for, so that's why you are unable to see anything here. If I choose a browse data here in this drop down, there will be last one browse period. If you choose a day one, you cannot able to see in the worksheet. Don't get confused if you are handed over any previous project. If you are opted for a browse period, nothing able to see on the worksheet, it means that you are on the browse period and you are searching for month, day, and week wise data, but they have chosen the period of data which is for 1 year or maybe 5 years, maybe last 6 years or 7 years according to the data sets. Okay, I have chosen here 5 years, so that's why only year wise data only I can able to see. Okay, so this is all about the real relative data in a real time, how the filter option can be given here, and it can be shown in the day wise, year wise, month wise, and last few years wise. Okay, and this is all about the text filters, date filters, and how the year wise distributions or day wise, quarter wise. I just have shown you here how the distribution will happen on the year and quarter wise. In some companies might they'll ask you distribution they need for a month wise also. In that case, simply you just drill down this until the month. Anything can be possible. If you wanted to show for a day, then you can drill down more also to showcase the relative date distributions as well. Okay, and if you're okay, I'll continue for a more 10 minutes to show you a uh, real corona cases is happening. No, I mean that the real time data I'll show you to take from some website, and we'll do it. If is it okay for you? Because in a one stretch itself we have to complete that. I'll show you to create a
Yes,
few.
please. Yeah, please, Sanjana. You can
Yes,
continue.
yes, yeah, yeah, sure. So until here, is that okay? So that I'll take one more fresh sheet which I have already created.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh my god, it is already 8:10. That's okay then. Let me. I'll just show you the overview, because if I go in a hurry also. One second, let me save this. Can you able to see my screen?
Nothing yet.
One second. I'm giving you access. Actually, how we can create this. This is what I mean to show you people to create, because you will be very enthusiastic to see how the dashboards will look and all. So as of now, the COVID is the main thing which is running and making the world as a rolling one. So that's why I wanted to show you this live data, so that the live data we can see, as well as the dashboards also we can see. Upon the every country we can go and we can see the data. So that's why I wanted to show you people. But because these many worksheets are there. So that's why in a single stretch we have to complete this. Otherwise, you will not get the idea about how to create and how to get the interactions between each and every worksheet in the dashboard. Okay. Did you heard about interactive dashboards? Do you know how to create interactive dashboards? Might be if you have attended any interview, they'll be asking you this good question. So that is nothing but this one. So for that answer, I have to show you this. So let's discuss this tomorrow. No issues. We'll cover each and every topics. Might be a day or a 2 days late, but we'll be covering everything. Okay. Please do practice. If you have any doubts, I'll be here in this window for 2 more minutes. You can ask me. If not, you are free to leave. Yeah, yeah, Dana.
Yeah, that's clear, ma'am. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, yeah. Bye. Thank you. Yeah, Rajesh, do you have anything to ask? This is text file. Why? Because it is showing text file. This is a CSV file. CSV file is always into the text one, which is separated by a comma, right? Dot and comma. It will be separated by. So that's why the file name always will be shown as this name is whatever you will be saving the file with the name, and this is the what the file which you are using, text file, excel file, json file, or flat files, any flat file. If you are using that flat file related name will be appear here. Okay, these all things are sheets, whatever it is present in our COVID data has been downloaded from that website. So this is data source page. Let me jump to the sheets to explain you about this data and all. Let's see, you know already how to create map, right? I showed you. So using that experience only, whatever I have taught you in the previous workbooks and all. See, first workbook we have learned, right, how to create a column chart. One second, let me show you this one so that you will get an idea. So these all chart we discussed, right? Among use upon using these tricks only, let's create this maps and charts and whatever it may be, and by upon using those things only we'll create a dashboard today. So you know how to create a map and all. So how to create that, whatever the things if you wanted to showcase here, those things you just click upon there and choose the some map. So you know that, right? Observe carefully here what I have done. Some measures and the dimensions I have clicked, by upon using I have created, right? And remaining things what are there here, the country also I bought, and the sum of difference also I bought, right? So now just I'm clearing it. This is empty, don't get confused. So I'm clicking here country region, hold the control, click on here the difference, and go to show me app. Here just click on this map. Got it? You got the map, right? Maybe last time when I have created this world map, if you practiced well, you should get one doubt here. Maybe here you got some unknown locations. How to fix that, that one also I'll explain in this uh, class itself. Give me a moment. So I'm clicking here, observe carefully. The first option is edit locations. I have to edit it. Why it is unrecognized is because of, see, country region, what country it consists of. Okay, you can say both and fix it. Let's see it will fix or not. No, it is not fixing. So edit locations, you can say fips. If that is in the fips, it will get fixed. No, it means that the only country in our database itself, in our database, this country name either should belongs to FIPS or ISO, or both of the them. We have used all the options, but it is not taking it. It means that that country is not under any ISO or FPS. Okay, it means that some categories they have divided. No, COVID related category they have divided. It is not coming to any of the category. So that's the reason it is not taking. Okay, if you want, when you are doing with a sample superstore data of if you will get maybe 49 or 50 unknown locations all the time by default, just click upon here, go to edit location. There you just have to choose the country as a USA. Might be by default when we are using a Indian time zone, that's why it has been created as a India. You just use it as a USA so that you can fix this unknown issue all the time. When you want to fix the unknown issues, this is the steps you should follow. Edit locations, here you have to edit what actually this is. Okay, I'm fixing here. No, it is not going. Let's see once again. I have tried this one also, it is not worked out, right? So let me try it here. I'm clicking here, enter the longitude and latitude. If I know the longitude and latitude of Afghanistan, okay, right, one second. If I know the longitude and latitude of Afghanistan, I can type them, right? So that let's come to the Google. I'm taking you to the Google now. I'm typing here Afghanistan longitude and latitude I want, right? What are the longitude and latitudes of Afghanistan? So, so I'm copying here. I'm just going to the map, and what I wanted to do, I wanted to give a longitude and latitude. So this is a latitude, and see, so many options you can get by using this Tableau, whereas you can fix the unknown locations. No, it means that, so the data has been restricted to this two segregations only. It means that if this is in the ISO or FPS, they are concentrated to see this kind of data only. So that is the reason it is not taking. But you know how to fix the issue, right? So to fix the issue, at either you have to change this country region, or if you are unable to do that, come here, enter the latitude and longitude of Afghanistan. If this data related, if this data is related to that Afghanistan is existing with the latitude and longitude details, for sure this unknown will be fixed up. So that is the way to fix up this. So okay, I have created a map anyway. Let's see. The difference is nothing but how many cases. Okay, just I'm dragging it to the label. You can able to see now what are the cases has been. Again, I am bringing this into the color or a text. One second, one second. Let me bring this country into the label, whereas you don't know in the world map which one is which country. So until then, this is fine. So here again, I wanted to filter my this thing. I just uh, apply, or else if you wanted to showcase the filter, you can do this. If you want to filter anything, if you just you wanted to give a show filter from directly, you can give here. Okay, just click upon here, and I gave it. See, right side you can able to see this. Once again I am doing, if you wanted to create any filter, it means that if you wanted to concentrate on only few regions, suppose you wanted to concentrate on countries with A, or something countries with something B, starting with B, or any condition or top cases or something, then you can use this. If not directly, if you wanted to concentrate on each and every country, if your manager or a client asked you to give the filter access to us, we will search accordingly. So they'll say like that. So I'm just unclicking everything. Then see here, I'm just typing India to see how many cases has been registered until the date of this data. See, you can able to see India, right? Isn't it? So this way we can give them access. You know this also show filter, but I have taught you by upon going here and again. Did you observe I didn't created a filter, but upon choosing the option, filter is automatically has been created. So I'm going to control Z once again, control Z, control Z again. Then see, it has been disappeared. observe carefully here. I didn't drag country region to the filter, but I wanted to see particular countries only. In that case, I just go to this drop down and I'll go to a show filter option. This will be appeared in the right corner of my worksheet, where I don't wanted to occupy this much space for this filter. So what I'll do, anyway no one cannot drag this way, right? So it's time waste. So what I'll do, I'll go to multiple values drop down, where I'll go to this drop down, I'll deselect and I'll select whatever I wanted to see. India I wanted to see. Along with India, my side country also, I just wanted to compare my India cases with some China. Okay, I have selected these both. You just observe carefully. Left side in the filters chamber, the filter is automatically has been created. If you wanted to see that, just see, click this drop down, edit filters. Then here, if you see here, India has been selected in this, right? Did I done anything? See, or else I'll search here instead of scrolling it. It is, see, India has been selected automatically. China, it has been selected automatically. So this is one more trick to save the time while you are creating a worksheet. Don't create the filter unless you have a condition or what top end results. If you want to show the or parameters, if you wanted to give, then you can select a filter. This is also one more new topic. Whereas if there is no need of creating filter, wisely think that and just give the show filter option, change it this to the multiple values drop down. That will be very easy for the client or your manager to check and compare the, see, suppose I have selected a China, right? So I'm deselecting this now. Just I wanted to concentrate on India. So the difference it is showing. So this is all full. The color it is showing. The color part which is able to you are able to see is India. It is showing. That's it. Now carefully observe. I have only this one. Now when I select a China, now I am giving a China or any country you can give, US or anything. See now, two came. So the difference is coming. When I wanted to see this one only, see, the less density of the color is nothing but China, it seems. See, I mean, like, see, don't get confused. This is whole country. That's why it is looking big. According to the country space, okay, the radius, it is looking this way. But look at here, this is the cases value. Less color means, see, this color means the cases are less. See, darker the color, cases are high. Okay, ignore about the size here. This is the area of that country. See, China has been occupied so much area in the globe, right? That's why it is showing a big. Okay, India is somewhat smaller than China. That's why it has been occupied a lesser space. But have a look at here. See, if this is a light blue, very light blue, that means like lesser density of a color. That means that this is related to China. See, you can able to see here 3809 is the cases and 2,33,076 is the cases. You know the truth also, because when the cases has been raised in that time, then India is neglecting, other countries has been taking a good precautions and all. So that's why cases has been reduced and increased here in the India. So we can compare this way. Or else if you wanted to select any other one also, if you wanted to see US, let's see a US if you wanted to see, or for a Russia also you wanted to see. Let's see. So see now, the India color has been changed now. Why? Because the cases is very much high in the US than the India. So that's why the color has been changed to some other country upon my selection in the multiple values given here in the show filter option. Okay. So every time this is the good practice. No need to create this a filter for this selection and all. You just give the show filter option. Let your client or your manager play with the data whatever they want. If they wanted to Australia, they wanted to see for Australia, let them. If they wanted to see for Angola, Argentina, Burma's, anything, they can select and they can see. So this is the way to see the differences by upon using this multiple option selection without giving the filter. So I have created this. Anyway, you know how to create this. So here I just created only India map. How I have created only India map? Only India map I want. Okay, in that case also, can I use this one? Yes, I can use this option also. I am just closing everything, so that I'm creating, clicking on country and a difference again, and going here. I want this map. I just clicked upon here. See now, there is a two ways. Either choose here as a filter, which I have told in the previous worksheet. Let me take this to the filter and just exclude everything. Just I'm giving custom value India. See, India came, no? Only this one I have selected. Okay, nothing has been selected from here. So I'm applying this and I said okay, that's it. So see, and in this case I didn't give the filter. Why? Because of I just wanted to concentrate on this worksheet only India. So in this world map, they will compare India with other countries, or US with other countries, Russia with other countries, but here they have asked for to give me only India data. So difference I'll bring here, so that you can able to see how many cases are running here in the India, and the country region. It means the country or a region name, it will appear here. So this way you can create. It means that I didn't give any access, and I just created a filter. Why? Because they have asked me, I don't want anything to show here, only the particular country or a countries. Two or three also you can fix. No need to giving the access here. If you give the access, they can able to change again. So that is one difficult part. Yeah, coming to next one. Here I have created a everyday cases, how they are recording. So what I have done here, see, what I have done here is like, I bought the date and the difference. See, let me do that once again for you. The country and region I bought here. No, the date source I bought, right? See, the date I bought and the difference. Yeah, date I bought, not a date source. Yeah, let me see. The date I bought and the difference means the cases numbers, I told you, no? So when I am, so you know this already, when I am drilling down more, I can able to see the whole thing. And today I'll explain you why these lines are happening. Without seeing the lines also, how to see that also I'll show you. That is one more topic, no issues. I'll take a more class today to complete all those things in the sections, so that as you can understand how to do that in the same class itself. Okay, and here what I took difference. I'll do one thing. From today I'll do one thing. Why to change this? Okay, let me create a new worksheet and drag this worksheet to here. Okay, so that we can see, did we created the same one or not. Did, because some example I took, no, but different one maybe I can take. So what I'm doing, I'm just drilling down this topic. You know how to drill down and how to take it off. If you are not concentrated on quarters, and you can remove that. So you just keep only these things. See, in this case again, keep the entire view this way, and get the difference into the label. And what more I bought here, that's it. And the country and the region I bought here in the filter section. See, let's see what I have done here. I'm editing this. So tell me what I have done. I have used everything, right? I have used everything. But action filter, why I have created is, see, ignore about this. I say in the same sheet itself I have created, so that's why it is showing. Nothing I have done. Everyday cases, how the everyday cases is running, this way you can see. See, if I'm not taking this entire view, so you can see this way. So you have to scroll until here and all. So no need to do that, right? So always this is the best practice to choose the entire view. So this way I can able to see for each and every day what are the cases and all. If I wanted to see for a region, all the regions, I'll keep here the country and region. I'll use all. I'll select all, apply, and OK. See, when I have kept my cursor over here, see, now you can able to see for, see, for everything you can able to see. I'll just go escape and get this country and region into the label. See, when I bought this into the label, did you observe something is going up and down and all? Why? Because in January, in February, again in the March also, everywhere it will show the country name, right? So that's the reason. Don't do this type of practice and all to getting this country here to see. So in that case, if I wanted to show this filter, and in the everyday cases also, suppose I'm just concentrated on only few, I just select randomly because you know that already to apply the show filter option. Let's take multi drop down. Yeah. So this way you can show them up. Okay. So, so now you can bring that into the label. So here you can clearly you can see now, because why? Because I have chosen up only three. If you wanted to see only Argentina, click here. So for Argentina only you can able to see. Let me show this into the full screen. If you wanted to see only for this, you can compare this way. Okay, you can compare this way by using the country. Okay, with the legend only you can compare. What? With the legend only you can compare. So this way I have created a everyday cases. Okay, and the cumulative. Okay, do you know what is cumulative? Yes or no? So let me do one thing here. What I see here, only date. So if it is the date wise, then that could be, then each and every country what one line is related to one country. This view is good. Then month and date and all. Okay. Let's see what is cumulative. Do you know the meaning of cumulative? All together. Okay, it means that all together. Sorry, someone is talking. Sorry, Dana, you said something.
Yes, ma'am. I'm about to say that only successive addition cumulative means.
Yes, nothing but in a simple words. Don't be that practical and all. We are into learning session, so simply I can say all together. Okay, all together, everything can be able to see here, isn't it? So get this into the label. So see now, you can able to see this. So here in the date, I will go in the or some, see the difference. What I'll do is I wanted to see cumulative. So what I'll select, a running total I'll select. See, this is all cumulative. Okay. So these are all the cumulative. If you wanted to concentrate on a country again, you just bring here in the filter and apply all the countries, and you just give the show filter option, and there you can make the difference. Okay. I just make sure to don't spoil this, because I have already created a dashboard which may create difference there. And here again, what I have done is I just created what? See, same again. What I have created? I bought the date, I drilled down, I kept only date, and I bought the sum of difference here. And what I bought into the color, country and region into the color, sum of difference into the text part, so that the difference they can able to see. We can compare again here. Okay. What I took in the same graphical representation way, China and US I wanted to compare here. In the same way we did here, no? Same. In the map we did here, but with the chart I am showing here in the line graph. That's it. Okay. The country data. Okay. Here what I did, what all the each and every country. Okay. Here only USA and China I took. Right. Here what I did, every country, everything, all the countries I bought here. Okay. See, I was used all the country names, so that's why everything you can able to see. Now coming to the, anyway I'll give you a full end description about how to create this dashboard also, no worries. I just wanted to show you before going to preparing other advanced thousands of charts how to prepare by using Tableau. I just wanted to show you the dashboard, whereas you can able to understand in the same way if you create a worksheets how the dashboard looks. So for that understanding I am taking you tour of a dashboard now. See, when I freshly open the dashboard and show you first, see, dashboard looks like this. I didn't created anything. So sheets, it means whatever the sheets I have created with the names, everything will come and sit here. Okay, as of now look at this one only. So what I will do is, what I have done in that here is like nothing but I just wanted to say automatic. Okay, what I have done, I just wanted to say automatic. Just see, now I said fixed size. Did you observe anything? Did you observe anything? It is saying custom. In that custom you can say full screen. See, now the gap is coming, right? So if you want to say automatic, automatic means whole screen it will get occupied. Okay, if you go and see the whole screen we can use, right? So this way always better to go to automatic. Let's see what and all I bought here. Okay, what and all I bought here. I'll bring everything over here. One second, let me get the dashboard side by this, or let's freshly create here. Okay. See, I'm just holding this and dragging here, hold map, and again I just bought the everyday cases, hold and leave it here, drag and drop here, and cumulative of everything if I wanted to see, and again what country related data also I just wanted to see. See, the whole dashboard I have segregated as and distinguished as of four parts, because four sheets only I wanted to. If you wanted to get anything else like USA China also, somewhere you just drag this way. Wherever you want, you just drop there. Okay, then it will occupy some space. And meaningful dashboard preparation is not this one. I'll explain you that one. This is a random dashboard I wanted to show you. Once again, I'm telling. See here, I don't wanted to see this one. So I just don't wanted to see. Did you observe one thing? If I wanted to see this one, filter, control Z. See, did you observe one thing? In the dashboard itself I have done something in my worksheet. See here, the region and everything I have applied some, what I have applied some filter, right? So what I am doing now, there is an into mark, right? See, observe carefully this map here. Now when I am doing, see, whole things has been came up here, all the countries, every country is I'm able to see here. See, right? The all is automatically selected, right? But that is not the one which I took, right? I have concentrated on few countries only here, so that one I took. So I have removed this. So for now I am removing filters from every dashboard whatever I do. Okay, to show you one more. Remove filter, I am saying remove filter. What and all we took, everyday cases we took, no, I didn't give the filter here. I don't give the filter here as well. The country data also I didn't give the filter. So I have removed the filter. Okay, I have removed the filter, and these differences also I don't want. So for now, I I have removed anyway this one. This is empty space. Whatever I want, I can keep something over here as well. So see now, I am clicking on this map. See, map has been highlighted. Did you saw? Once again, I am doing this. I am clicking on this white space. Map has been highlighted. So I am going to this funnel icon, which is nothing but filter icon. I'm selecting this. See, it has been filled, right? Before it is empty. So I'm just clicking upon here. It was looking like a full filter, right? So now observe carefully. So now I wanted to see a Russia data in all the sheets as well. So in that case, you have to select this filter icon, click on Russia. So immediately, everywhere in every chart, only Russia data is showing up now. Did you saw that? So here in the dashboard itself will do. So this is nothing but interactive dashboard. In the interviews or in a workplaces also, they'll ask you, do you know how to create an interactive dashboard? What does it mean by interactive? If I am clicking on any kind of some related relevant data, all other sheets in the dashboard also should look up about that particular data only. See, I am concentrate on only Brazil. The Brazil data is there. See, all the time, no need to go to filter and give them only the data whatever you want. No need. You just give everything in the worksheet, each and every worksheet. choose one Choose one part of any worksheet as a filter, and you can play with the data. Okay, you cannot apply anything in here. If you want to apply, just go to escape. So if I don't wanted by using this one, okay, I wanted by using this. Okay, in that case, I'll select this one. See, what I'm doing is I am deselected everything. Okay, I have deselected everything. I just type India, and I can keep India only. By upon India again. One second, I did something mistake. I just remove this now. First, for this, keep this one only. And see, you don't wanted to click on country, because see, suppose you wanted to click on some very minute country, you cannot able to see that, right? In that case, see, here I deselected everything. I wanted to see for a US. Okay, just select a US, so that US data will be US data will be appear in the both, all of the three datas. Let me select only India for now. Deselect US. It's not showing. One second. Yeah. So after you have created that, then you have to click on here. Then only it is showing. Let me go to the PowerPoint presentation once. Yeah. And here I just wanted to deselect India, and I wanted to concentrate on what, US only. Okay, you just click upon US and click somewhere else in the US once again. Why this is useful? See, you may get doubt. See, you can select by upon here, right, and you can go. See, in that case, let me show you one thing. I am selected everything, all. I selected everything here. See now, all the country related you can able to see. Suppose for a island I wanted to see, right? See, or Argentina I wanted to see. Suppose imagine the someone who is able to see this, he doesn't know where the Argentina will be in the map, or else somewhere if he wanted to see the Canada, two sides it will be looking where he wanted to click. All these doubts will come, no? In that case, if any small countries, very minute countries are there, I cannot hover and see. Very minute one is there here. Something. South Korea. right? So in that case this will be useful. How to do that? You just apply filter for this. Here I have applied already. This way you have to click, and this filter also will be available here. Using that filter you can see the interactive results in this dashboard. That's why it is said to be as an interactive dashboard. Okay, this is nothing but how to create a dashboard. So see, the same one I have created here, isn't it? The same one. So the difference is the high, you know, the top headings and all I have changed. That's it. If you wanted to keep that heading, see here something is given here. Check this box so that name will come. Whatever you wanted to give the name, control A to select this, or just delete or keep that as well. And you can write also COVID data base of all, COVID data of all countries. Okay, if you wanted to give any color, don't wanted to give this color or any highlight color, or if you wanted to give bold, or you just wanted to increase the size, you wanted to keep it in the italic, and if you want to give underline, or if you wanted to keep it in the middle. Okay, just apply and see. If you wanted to change now, remove this and say apply and see. And if you wanted to remove this italic, say apply and see. And you can check the design. Don't put okay, just apply and see. If you don't want that left side, if you want to see, then apply. And if you want it in the middle, then apply. If that is fixed okay, then say okay, then it will be get fixed. Okay, this way. Let's see now. For a presentation, shortcut key is F7. Okay, to go out of this one, escape. Okay, this way you have to create a dashboard, a simple way of dashboard. Why I have showed you now itself, because whereas you should understand what is dashboard actually. Maybe in between also you may attend the interviews, or in the workplace also you may get a challenges, so that you should barely understand what exactly or a dashboard looks like, how it is. Okay, this way you can. So the remaining options and all, what is title, what is floating and all, again in the dashboard section, all these tools and all everything I'll explain you. Okay, no worries. Okay, coming to here, one more topic I have created here is for you is connecting to a two data source. How can we connect a two data sources? Suppose I am here. Here I have connected one more data sheet for you already. So again I'll connect that sheet only. If you wanted to connect to some other data source, sorry, where I am, yeah. If I wanted to connect a data source, there is a cylinder and plus symbol is there, no? So here I'm clicking, I'm saying I want a Microsoft Excel, and any, see, this one only I have connected, the same one again I'm connecting. See, I was into the worksheet. When I have clicked here and added, see the sheet has been added, but it take me to the data source option. Because here if you wanted to do any any changes, any data type changes, any live and extract changes or filter additions, so that's why it will directly take me to the data source. If you don't want to do anything, just please come upon here and see here nothing. What is there in that sheet, I'll show you. I'll open that sheet and I'll show for you. Where it is. See, I just created continents versus countries. I just said continent is Asia. In Asia, Singapore, Malaysia, Nepal, Pakistan, India. India also will add. No issues. We have already connected, so let's leave it like that. So, what I'll do is now, see, I'll close this whole sheet. So from here, I'll take continent. Just now I have connected one data source. Now from here I bought continent. The real already COVID data sources is there. No, from here I'll bring a country and region. Observe carefully. So it is saying in order to use the field from the COVID-19 cases, you have to create some relationship. It seems. How to create that relationship? You just go here, right click, edit data source filters, or you can go to a data. Here you can say edit blend relationship. I'm blending from both. So here from the this sheet, what I'll do is I'll go to custom, and what I'll do, I'll go to add option. For the countries, what it has to show, country and region, these relationship I wanted to show. For the continent, I wanted to see the data source as a country and region, or for countries I wanted to see a country and region. Okay, and say okay. And now see, something information has been came up here. I am closing this once again. See, observe carefully the data which I have added just now. That means this Excel sheet. Which one? This one. Okay, understand? This Excel sheet I have created just now, and I have added by upon using this. That is this one. Only countries and continents are there, no, in that worksheet, isn't it? These two. That's why these two columns only, fields only I can able to see. From this I bought what? Continent. Continent. Only continent. See, this continent related both the data I'm using, because why I am showing this is, in practically in our real time we get a chance to use a different types of databases. Might be this database is from server, one database is flat file, one database is some SQL. So many databases will be there. All together you have to club this. So this way you have to do that. But by upon changing that option, how to do that in the COVID cases, what I am bringing here, country and region. Then see, because I have already edited the relationships, so that's why it is showing. How to differ that primary and secondary data? Okay, primary data is the blue mark one. Why the secondary data? To see the related data to this continent, I have bought something from second data source. That's why this is acting as a secondary data source. If case I wanted to use this as a primary data source, then go here, country and region. Okay, and I wanted to get this country. See, by already a relation is showing, right? A link mark is showing. It means already I have created that country and countries related this one. But these all countries I didn't give in this Excel sheet, right? So these all countries I didn't give in the Excel sheet, so that's why that is not giving. See, Australia I gave, so that's why Australia only I can able to see. The remaining countries, so Malaysia you can see here, Nepal you can see, only Asian countries I took. So avoiding this full whole data, that is the reason what I done is I took this one as my primary data, so that I'm concentrating on only few countries what are I have given in this particular Excel sheets. Okay, so that's why. So see, now once again I'm doing, I have already created that. I'll show you the options once again, don't worry. So this is the blue one is not, if not, no need to see here also. If nothing mark is there, this is primary. If a cylindrical mark, see, now I'm keeping my cursor here in the white space, you can able to see the orange color mark, correct tick mark, right, on cylinder. So that is nothing but secondary data. By upon seeing this thing, this worksheet, you can able to see, understand, right? Someone who have worked before you or in your team member has been applied some different data source to this worksheet. So by upon seeing that color and cylindrical mark, you can able to understand that. So how to change that? Blend relationships, see here, edit relationships. According to here, you have to choose what relation should be come in between them. So for a continent, when I am giving continent, when I'm giving countries here, here also all the country regions should come. So that is the relation I made in between these two sheets. Okay, no worries. While doing practice, you'll get understand. When I create any relation, so that the whole data will show this one. So go here, you cannot able to see that relation here. You can able to see the relation here itself. I'm going to this country data. Let's see, can you able to see that? No, right? Secondary data source you cannot able to see here. Why why Because I have done that in this particular sheet only. Here itself it will show you. But can you able to see one thing here? Only one tick mark is there. This is blue, and you should get one doubt here. This is orange. How come? see, for very first data I took here to perform this whole workbook is this one. That's why this is primary data. Remaining these two are there. When I have any work with these two here in this worksheet, then that will assign as a primary or secondary again. That I can change it. So here I want this as a primary, so that's why first I took this one. So that's why automatically it has been taken. And in the edit relationships also I gave some blend relationships, that which one to be as my primary data and which one as my secondary data. Got it? Don't get confused. Once you start practicing, you'll be knowing all these things. And this relation also you cannot able to see. Why? Because I have made the relation only by upon using this data option in this particular connecting two data sources, this one worksheet. Okay, this is all about how to add the other data source, connecting to different data sources, and how to do the blending. You know, right? Now you know blending. So blending topic I told in this worksheet, how to connect to different data sources, how you identify the different data sources by upon seeing the icons itself, right? And you can able to see perfectly, right? And I can say standard view, see, right? And if you wanted to see the difference here, I put here. Only for those countries only I'm concentrated now. Okay, got it now? So why it is giving the orange mark again here also? Because I bought this data into the first data from the secondary source. That's why it is coming this one. Remember blindly, whatever the blue mark is there, that is said to be as a primary data source. If you do any blending or any additions or any worksheets upon using that data source, that will be given as an orange color. Okay, that's it of a blending. If you have any doubt, please do ask me now itself. That is the main thing where you have to start doing once you are into the work, or if you get any promotion related to a Tableau. So thereas you have to create many data sources and edit relationships also, I mean blend relationships also you have to do by using this option very easily. But so many people, what they'll do, they'll go here, they'll add it from here. See, suppose they are doing some work here. They'll Someone will come and they'll ask you, I no, keep it this one as like this only, but I have some other data to club with this data. So blindly they'll just go here, or simply, sorry, simply they'll go to data source. Blindly what they'll do, no, they'll go here. I'll just show you once again here also. They'll go to Microsoft Excel again. They'll just choose this data extract one, and the two data sources will come here. So this is all waste of time, right? Until unless you'll join the tables. Okay, until unless you join the tables, make the difference here. When you wanted to do the joins, this way is preferable. When you wanted to blend the data in the worksheet itself, you have to do, and you can edit that blending relationship in the worksheet only. When you perform a data source related joins, this is the best practice. Okay, and you observe one, that's why it is showing this one. Okay, understand the difference. So here also you can see the orange color. Orange color always says that this is a secondary data source. From here you can do the joins. So I'll tell you what is joins also here. That topic also I'll cover here. So see, suppose, so first the primary data will be there here. If I wanted to create a join, so I bought this here. See, it is showing error. It means, let me see what is the error. So it is asking create a edit relationships, whatever I have done there in the connecting to data source this way. So I have to select country region, and here countries are same. That's it. So now close this, update now. See, the Asia and Asia related countries came. By upon using this, I can go to some worksheet, I can perform a fresh one, whatever I wanted to. So now from the India, this one I can take this one. uh, this is created one, this is also created. See, did you saw some difference here? So again, I am going to connecting data sources. See, every data source is having their own what sheets and all. Once I have added a different data source from the by using a data source pane page, then what has been created here? Look at here. This is COVID-19 cases sheet, and this is sheet one also. Different measures and what? Different measures and dimensions has been created separately. Okay, this way. Leave that apart. I have explained blending and joins here. Don't get confused. Once again, you just go through the recording so that you'll understand. Okay, I'll continue the class for more time. Don't worry. Okay, is that okay for you, right? Can I?
Yes.
Yeah. One second. Here, one more thing I wanted to show you is just I'll click here and I'll show you. See, it is somewhere redirecting into the some data source page. See how I have created that. I'll show you. Okay. So first of all, I will explain you what is this word. Odometer is nothing but it will give you a country wise related how many COVID cases has been recorded, how many deaths has been happened, how many has been recovered from the COVID. So these all data is has been updated by this Worldometer website. You can go through and check. So how to create that? By upon just clicking on that link, how I can redirect to the page. In that case, I'll take here in this ABC part. See, now I am clicking, it is going again because I have already applied that in this particular sheet, right? I have applied. So I'll create a fresh sheet. Let me show you country and region I took here. You just observe when I took this here in the rows, this country and region a table formed. If it is in the column, see, this is very difficult, right? If you wanted to see other country, you have to drag this way. So the best practice is this one. According to the requirement, you have to change your mind and smartly you have to do that. So that is all your part to do that. When you can do that, when you do a more practice, you can able to do this kind of play very nicely. Okay, now I'm clicking here. It is not going. Why it is not going? Why it is going? It means that something I have done. What I have done, I have done actions. If you would have attended any interview, they'll be asking for sure. If you have 2 to 3 years of experience, for sure they'll ask you, do you know the actions in the Tableau? You have to say yes from now because you will get that answer from now itself. Actions are two different types are there. In the worksheet we can perform actions, and dashboard also we can perform the action. I'll show you how we can perform in the both ways. So for now we are in the worksheet, you know, right? This is worksheet. So I'm going to worksheet. Observe carefully, there is an action. For a shortcut, control shift a, also this window will open. If not, go to worksheet, action, or control shift a, action. So this window open. Go to this small icon here, which is add action. So now I am concentrating on only URL, but many actions will be there. I'll take you to all those also, no issues. As of now, I'll show you the URL one. So come here. So source sheet. Can you able to see a line of this box and this box and down box? Three boxes are there, no? Let's see what is this exactly. The first box is source sheet. What is my source here? So my source is sheet 12. Okay, just take only sheet 12, that's it. Remaining and all I don't want. So forgot about these things. Again will come, and as of now I am keeping select option. Hover means when I am moving my mouse, this is set to be hover. Select means when I am clicking upon a single click like this way. Menu means, you know, right? So many like something, the information will be written as in the form, which is nothing but a menu. So here the URL I am giving, nothing I did, I just copied here. This is for Andorra, right? I'm giving that Andorra only here. Okay, I'm saying okay. What I have done? I went to worksheet, open the actions, add actions, URL. I just give the in which sheet I wanted to perform this URL. If I am clicking upon that sheet, where my click should take me to the which website. I have given that web link. Okay, and say okay here. Observe here. This is what Argentina, right? I am clicking here. It is showing Andorra only. Okay, let's see. Let's go back and click on Bangladesh. Again it is going to Andorra only. No, I wanted to go to a particular country, but I took only what? Andorra link only. See, again I'm copying. I took only Andorra, right? Here also what you have to do, go again here, actions. See, I have already performed, right? Select this and say edit, and here I just wanted to delete this Andorra, and this side drop down, click here and keep country and region and just say okay and okay. Now I am clicking on Australia, Austria or Australia, anything. See, now Australia data is showing. Did you saw that? Australia. Just go back here. Now I wanted to go and see Albania. See, the Albania related data is coming. So this is the action performance by using a URL. Okay, if you give a single URL and related data, if you have, if you give that directly, it will redirect it to the particular country related data. Wherever you give the information to the action, there it will take you. So this way you can perform the actions. So this is the URL actions it's said to be. But if you see this actions, there is more actions are there. Filter action, highlight action, URL action, go to sheet action, change parameter, change set values. Each and every option, whenever it is available in the worksheet, I'll explain you. But if you take a other sessions or something, what they'll do is they'll simply take this topic as today I'm explaining about actions, and they'll explain all together. No, that is not a good practice. So if where and all it is useful, then only if I can give you this idea about how to create this action URL worksheet, then you understand purpose of that as well. So you also practice in that way, so that you never forgot that. Why I have created this one here now by URL action only? Because we are concentrating on COVID related data cases, how the cases are running, how many deaths are happening, how many recovered patients are there. So that is the data we are looking up here. So that's why I have created that. I wanted to see for the Bangladesh people how many cases are related data. Then I'm clicking here, I can able to see, right? Now we'll do one thing. I have already created one dashboard, isn't it? What I will do is here, I'll just remove country data from here to out. Okay, okay, what I have done, let me remove this from here. What I have created, sheet 12, right? The sheet 12 I'm bringing here somewhere. Okay, I'll bring here. One second, I'll go to sheet 12 first. Entire view. See, when I put entire view, clumsy thing is happening. So better you just go to standard view only. One second. Let me go to a dashboard. If I wanted to perform a dashboard actions, how here? Let's see. See, if you wanted to perform actions in the worksheet, what is the shortcut key? Control Shift plus A. If you wanted to go for a dashboard related action, you have to go for Control Shift D. Okay, Control Shift D, and observe carefully one thing. Here something is given already, filter is there. If you wanted to use that, you can use. If not, you can create something else. I'll show you both the ways. Before showing that, come to this dashboard too, which we have created here in the class today. Observe carefully, I am going here. I am not using that sheet 12 here, that's why I'm showing this. Sheet 12 is not there in this dashboard. Go to this dashboard, go to actions, and see what is this. Filter is already appearing here, which we have created. Come here, I'll show you the difference. Go here, Go to the actions and generate. Let's see. Okay. Did you observe something? Anything is happening here? Nothing. So whatever you wanted to create here in the dashboard only will work out. No other things which has been already created will not work here. So what you have to do, go to a dashboard or control shift D in the dashboard, add actions. Same options will be there in the worksheet. You can create all the 6. In the dashboard also you can create all these 6. So here my data, my source sheet is dashboard 1. In the dashboard again, see, when I am selected dashboard 2, what are the worksheet is there, this will be applied for everyone. In the dashboard 1, this will be applied for everyone. If you don't want that, then remove that. Okay, I want it is for only 12 one. Okay, when I am clicking on this sheet only, the relevant data should show. So that's why only for, in the dashboard also only for sheet 12 I am giving, I am selecting it. So here for now menu I'll give. Okay, and the same link I gave. I'm removing this Andorra because you know how to keep for each and every country, and just say okay, right? I just said okay. So let's observe here hyperlink 4. It is not redirecting, but when I gave a menu option, it is giving this type of thing. See, from the dashboard also I can just go on. So this is one option to use. And go to a dashboard again, different options I'll show you. So I did this one, run on select, not on anything. Different will observe. So by upon click itself it will go, it will not show any menu or something. Okay, come here. I just go to a dashboard, actions, and select this one. If you can remove, if you wanted to remove, you can remove also. For now, I'll just remove this. What I'll do is, okay, I have removed, right? Afghanistan is there. First country is what? Afghanistan. I'll just go to a Google. I'll type Afghanistan. Okay, Afghanistan related something data will be shown by some Wikipedia or something. For every country, there is a link, right? Let's get open this. So copy this URL here. Just come here to the this one. I'm applying here again. Go to the dashboard. Go to actions, and I wanted to create for a, go to URL action. In the dashboard also only for a sheet 2 I wanted to apply, and select menu I wanted to go country and region. Okay, and okay, see when I click here, see now it is going and showing in the Wikipedia, not the previous link. But see, I don't want it to redirect to a web page and coming again here in the, see, suppose I am your client, you have created this. When I'm clicking here, it is going to web page. Again, I have to do something and I have to come here. So I don't want to entertain so that part of it. What I'll do in that case, see, observe carefully. There is a web page. I'll bring that web page here somewhere. Okay, I'll give this URL and I'll remove that Afghanistan, and I'll keep what, country and region, or one second, web page I'll bring here, URL. Yeah, for now we'll leave this because I have to create two more actions because we have so many to discuss. I'll show you just when I'll click here, the information will not go there. Just simply the information will, yeah, it is coming already. When I click the worksheet, I'll just do one thing. For now this is not useful, no. Let me remove this. Let me remove this as well. Yeah, so when I'm keeping clicking on Angola, see Angola related came. When I am clicking on Argentina, Argentina related came. That's right. So this way, no need to go to web page. From here itself, I can see the details of this one. In the same way, I wanted to see the web page. By upon single click also, I wanted to see the cases and everything also. In that case, how to do that? Let's see. You know that what to do. You have to keep this as a filter, and for a Russia, if you wanted to see for a Russia, in this Russia will come, and here in that case what we can do more is like, let me show you. Remove this filter for this, and if you can apply the filter for this, let's see. Use as a filter. So I'm clicking on Afghanistan now. Let's see. Afghanistan has been created, the view in the world map one, and Afghanistan came in my web page block as well. See here. So think wisely where you have to apply interactive filter, because this is an interactive dashboard, right? So now I wanted to see for Australia data is showing in the 7,349 are there. So I have changed the link, no. Let edit this URL. I wanted to give which URL. Right. Okay. Paste it. Just give a sheet name. Okay. See here, I have already named this sheet as a funnel. And this is looking like a funnel. And you know, right? You know about a funnel. Might be this is not looking exactly like a funnel, only kind of similar because of my data. Data is more here. That's why the width is more. If data is less, actually the space should come from these two lines, in between these two lines, so that it should come like a cone type of thing. Funnel is that one only. You know, right? Funnel will be for measuring anything and pouring something into one other bottle, we can use funnel. So that type I'm explaining about now. See how to do that funnel. So that is the matter here. See, you can able to see now I bought sales two times and segment into rows. Usually what will do this kind of thing, right? Whenever I'll bring something, always I'll bring the measure, I mean sorry, dimension into the column and measures into the rows. Usually I used to do this, but what I have done, I bought reverse. Okay, I bought reverse to create this advanced sheet, advanced funnel graph. Let me cancel this. We'll create once again. I'll bring, we'll do one thing, we'll keep this, or load will be more again for you people if you want to share. See now, I bought the segment here. Nothing. Segment means all related data is of one column they are maintaining regarding the subcategory and category related data. For that, consumers, corporate, and home office is the one type of data it is. That is segment I bought here, and I'm bringing the sales here. Observe here, okay, and I'm bringing one more sales. Okay, I'm bringing one more sales. See now, see now what it is. See, I choose the line. See, if I choose a area, it is like that. And main thing what you wanted to observe here is, one second. entire view. Main thing what you wanted to observe here is see the marks card here. See in the marks card I'm removing everything now. See, observe only one marks card is there now here. Observe carefully when I am bringing the segment here, nothing has been changed in the marks sheet. Before itself I'll create this as an entire view. Now see, I am bringing the sales into the column. Observe carefully, no change has happened to the marks as well. Now let me change this to area. So area not here. So I'm choosing this as an area now. So I'm bringing one more sales again because I want a full funnel. No, this is half funnel I wanted to show you. And I'll tell you first I'll explain this one. I'll tell you how to club these two as a funnel, like before how we saw funnel. Okay, this should come this side. See here, now something has happened to mark sheet. Did you observe that? Again, once again I'm dragging here. Yeah, you see, this is all. This is this sales regarding marks card. This is related to this sales. Okay, you observe now in all. If I change as a bar graph, see, everything will change. I am going to sales. Only here I'll apply area. Only one side will change, this will not change. And if I go here and change now to line or something, and this will change. It means that each and every field will be having their own marks card. Altogether it has one marks card. If you bring in how many fields you want, you bring here, those many marks card will be creating separately. And along with that all marks card will be there. It means like at a time you can do. Okay, at a time you can create if you wanted to. So why these two types will be useful, today only I'll tell you that type of graphs also. So whereas in that session you can understand why this is useful, because here we want only same image here to perform a funnel sheet. Might be you will not understand here, but in the going forward one more example is there, whereas we have to change the shapes in 1 and 2 sales as well. Okay, and here now I want this into this side, right? For that what you wanted to do, see in the white space, right click. Okay, here in the axis, see, observe carefully here, because this one should come this side, no, then only, sorry, this one should come this side, or this should come that side, then only the funnel will come. So where I am clicking, observe carefully, near the axis, right click, edit axis. Okay, it is loading, I guess. I'll do one more time. Edit axis. Let me show you in the peer 3. Yeah, it is coming. It's very slow actually. Don't mind, my system is not supporting. Why I don't know, because so many Tableau files are there and so many versions I have downloaded for different classes. Yeah, see now, in the axis you have to click. Okay, in the axis you just click and right click and go to the edit axis option. And here, ignore about all these things. When you are practicing, click upon each and every radio button and check what is happening in the worksheet. That is for your practice purpose, but according to the topic what I am covering is a funnel one. See, click on here. Okay, reversed. That's it. See now, it has been reversed from this side to this side. See now, control Z, I click. See, it was this side, no? So what I did, in any axis, which one you wanted to get reverse, there you have to click on and right click, edit axis. There you have to choose an option is called reversed for this funnel chart. That's it, the funnel has been created. Now you bring the sales into the text part. Okay, see, you observe one more thing. Now I bought the sales table, I mean like label into first sales field. That's why one side only it is coming. So control Z. Instead of that, you can do this one. Okay, instead of that dragging and all this, avoiding this confusion, you can just click up on this, just T. Everywhere you can able to see the marks and all. Or else if you wanted to bring the segment, in that case, bring this segment in the all section of a label. All means both the sides it will come. Okay, now if you want sales both sides it will come. Now you got it, no? Both the sides, if you wanted to showcase the results and all, then you have to choose all, instead of doing here and doing once, doing here and doing once at the same time. You can do here only single label you want, then you can click upon here, so that this checkbox will give the measure items. It means that number, when you choose this text item, number will come, not the dimension part, like consumer, corporate, home office and all. Okay, don't get confused. So 2 marks cards will come when you bring a 2 fields into the column or rows of a measures. Okay, this is the way you can create a funnel chart. Got it, no? So let me move to the advanced funnel. See, this is also a funnel. So this is also advanced funnel, this is also funnel. See, the way it is coming down, the decreasing is the size. So how to create this one? Okay, how to create this one? Easy, simply you can understand by seeing here itself what we have done here. We bought the segment into the rows and sales here, but what we bought here, only sales we bought into the rows. And what we have done, we bought segment to the color, size into the sales, text into the sales, and text again into the segment. Let me take a new sheet here and explain you. What we have to bring here now? Sales. So when I bought sales, all the continuous thing happened, right? Continuous thing is I'm able to see. So to make the difference, let me get the segment into here. So different colors has been occupied, right? See here, what are those different colors? Consumer is blue, corporate is orange, home office is red. So I wanted to see the sales in the text, so bring text here. And I wanted to bring this sales into the size. Okay, now you saw. See, now this is the funnel. Got it? So this way, and if you wanted to show the segment name also, bring that also into the title. Yeah, this way we have to create the advanced funnel. Most of the companies, when they asked you to create a funnel, one second, let me go there. If they ask you to give a funnel, or any requirement demands you to create a funnel, so make the sense this difference. If they ask you to create directly a funnel chart, or the requirement, they'll give some requirement, no? If that requirement demands you to create a funnel chart, my recommendation and few of the experienced candidate recommendation is to prepare this kind of funnel chart. Whereas more of the size means, size is more, sales and a number of the measures is more. Okay, so here size is matter in this funnel, right? You know, right? You know how the funnel looks. Let me go to the Google. You understand, or can I go to the Google and show you what is funnel? Because you never answer to my question, so that's why I may feel bad, like why you are not telling me the answer, so that you didn't understand or what. Yeah, this is funnel, right? See, this is funnel. If you are talking about in a uh, analytical way, see this one or might be this one. So isn't this looking like that one, right? But we have only 3 things here. In that case, let me take a subcategory, but it will not come that way, might be. Let me see, is there in the product. Yeah, let's take sub, because 17 are there here in this. See, different funnel it is coming. So remove this one, and what I'll do is sending. See, kind of. Okay, And what I'll do is I bought the size, no? See, kind of, see, according to your data, again you should get one doubt immediately here. I'm not getting a funnel clearly this way. Why will it get? When your data supports to form a funnel chart, then only it looks that way. Okay, until unless your data is able to perform a advanced or normal funnel chart, then only preferably we should select this funnel chart. Okay, unless until the requirement demands us to. That's why I have mentioned already, whether your manager or a client asks you to do, then do. Or if you are familiar with the data, that data needs to create or demands you to create funnel chart, then only you choose this option. Otherwise this is not a good practice to take a funnel chart all the time. So see, these many will come here. Again, if you are new, then you don't know how to change all these things. In that case, what we have to do, we have to ascend and select ascend and descending order, at least to show kind of a funnel chart. Okay, but that's why I just explained this way. So advanced funnel looks in the same way. Okay, more the size, more the sales. Now I took sales here. If you take profit, more profit. If you take more salary, more salary. If you take more products or highest performance or top performance, so those all people will come here, less people will come here. Okay, because funnel looks smaller at the end, right? In the end it looks very tinny. So the tinny values will come on the down, the more values will come up. And here anyway, when we get any segment or any measure or a dimension into the color, automatically the legend will create. I told you already, when you wanted to compare, just click here on the consumer and you can see that as well. Only you can look about the consumer and corporate and home office, you know about the legends, so that we cannot waste the time. When you know something, if you get doubt, you just ask me. No issues, I'll explain you, because when you are thorough into the subject, then only you'll understand about the legends. All these things is created by the Tableau automatically. Okay, I didn't did anything. So if you wanted to see here, see the sum of the sales, it is explaining the size. If the size is less, see less sales. If the size is more, more sales. That's what it is explaining here. Okay, and this is all about advanced funnel. Let's go to the multi-column chart. Okay, what is this multi-column chart? How to create this multi-column chart? Okay, when I'll show you. See, it looks like this way. Let me create that for you once again. To create that multi-column chart, so as of now, I'm bringing order date here. Okay, order date, and let me bring the subcategory. And in the category only subcategory will come, no, these all comes as a product. And let me bring sales or profit or quantity, anything you just bring that here. See, line graph came, but whatever the graph, if you wanted to showcase, you can take bar, or you can see. If I keep sales here, see, this type will come. Why you have to choose only that on this, I'll tell you. See, when I took here the year wise and quarter wise, just remove the quarter to understand it in a better way. So I am just looking upon the year wise, no, for bookcases year wise sales. This is which year? See, down it is there. This is all 2018, 2019, 2020, 21. This is bookcases for this. So if I keep this here, see, this is a good way to see in the same worksheet itself. No need to scroll down, isn't it? So if I keep it here, see, it is very clumsy, and sales name also it is not able to see here in the worksheet. When I am myself is not able to see, how can my client able to see my worksheet in a good view? So that's why you should be very wise while selecting where to keep a which field. So this is also one more example for a multi-column system. And you should be a very smart to give the field in a prop I mean set the field in a proper place, whether in the column or a rows. See, now The sales values, if I wanted to showcase here, I'll keep it as a label. And for label also, just for now I'm clicking here on the labels. See, alignment automatic. And this see, if this, check the numbers now how it will change. See, on the bar chart the numbers are coming. If I choose this one, at the left side it is coming, at the end of the bar graph it is coming. See now, see how you want, in a reverse you want, or this side you want. So this is all advanced again. According to the presentation, you can go in deep of the label. Not only label, size also you can change like that, color also you can change like that, details, tooltip, everything you can able to change according to your feasibility and the client feasibility and the presentation purpose. We can use many things here. Okay, this way we can present. And this is so called multi column system. See, why and when we have to use this, let's talk about that in a real time. See, suppose you have to present a worksheet which consisting of many years of data. All the years of data you have to keep in one sheet. And all the, suppose your company is some hospital company, and what is this staffing company, imagine. You wanted to give information about from the COVID started until now how many people has joined, because they didn't attended the office. They, starting from the day they are working in the work from home part only. It means that they are working from home only from the date of joining. They didn't even visit the office. How many members are there? In that case they wanted to see. So in that case this will be useful, no? Right? How, so they can easily understand. So imagine this category is like, this is Hyderabad, this is Bangalore, and this is Chennai. Okay, in that Hyderabad also sales wing, product wing, and HR department, some coding department. And again in the Bangalore some other wings. Okay, that service department, sales department, server department, developers department. So in that case imagine. And in the 2020 COVID came, no, from the 2020, 2021, 22. So accordingly this type they can able to see how many members has been joined. Okay, in this department we have hired these many members are. Okay, these many. Okay, total Hyderabad these many members are there. By upon this, how can they can take a decision? Okay, for these many people we have to set up a floor for them. Now the work from office is going to happen, no? So for them they have to create a office space, right? So by upon choosing this simple image, they can take a good decision to give a good ambience to all the employees, isn't it? So that is a live example if I can see. Suppose it is a hospital related things. Let's take Apollo. Apollo is some everywhere, right? So this is Hyderabad branch again, this is Bangalore, this is Chennai. You take anywhere. And again here also OT will be there, outpatient and inpatient, something they'll be having operation theater or something. So there itself according to the year they can see. Suppose you should get one doubt, ma'am, in a hospital every year they'll not see, every day they'll see. How to do that, right? Already I showed you how to drill down the year data to see according to, see, this is for this one. Still if they have any particular dates they wanted to concentrate, get this order date here. And what they want, only month, which month they want. Now it will redirect. Wait, they wanted to see for a January. So what, exclude all, or wait, I'll go to filter and I'll give January, and I'll click OK. What I have done, what is this? Why it is coming like that? Okay, let me deselect few things. Okay, only these months I am concentrating. Okay, and let's say apply. See, only from June to December I wanted to see how many inpatients or outpatients has been came, or OT came, inpatients, outpatient, how many operations has been happened and all. If among you people anyone is related to any company, let me know. I can tell you. I just saw in our group some Rajesh is there. No, he is related to uh, something. I just saw his DP. Some caste consulting services he is doing. Suppose take his part of work. Then see some tax returns he have to file again for the regions wise or something, and their person's name, if imagine persons names or offices names will come here, and he can take all the years or months. Suppose again he have to file that tax returns or something from June or May, they'll be returning, right? So in that case he can choose this one, and he can able to understand, okay, today I have to finish all these works by applying for these many members, or in more way also according to his data he can play. So this is a very good idea to have a sheet full of information about what the work is going on in the company, again according to the requirement. If you are into which industry, you can prepare accordingly. But this is the major useful multi-column chart, I can say, to see the information in a one view itself. Okay, see the information in the one view itself, not for you in the client purpose I'm saying. See, he can able to see, right? He can see for a bookcases, every month he can see the sales, how it is going and all, right? Every month he can able to see. So this way they can take a decisions, okay, we can keep this department or else we'll remove this department as these people are making less things, or when they are giving more salary for this. See, this is some service department, you imagine, or BPO department. Okay, we are paying more for this column people and all, so let's remove. When the decision is there also, this kind of thing will work out for them, so immediately they can take a decision. When this thing will be there, no, from here itself, what more we can do, let's see. So imagine this is a staffing dash worksheet I have created, and this is highest salary people, imagine. So they'll take a decision from here. Let's see what they'll do. So they took a decision already. It means like by seeing upon this, so these people will fire. So imagine they'll take a decisions like that. How they'll take? You want that people names and all their details, right? So they, you click here, hold some time, and you can able to see here, right? View data, right? Everyone able to see that. So in that case I can able to see the value. What I have selected is related to furniture, chairs, and September month and the sales. If I want total, what exactly each and everyone, each and particular date what has happened, what is that 57,000 sales, what is the each sale, and how who have purchased that. See, 603, 362, these are whole sales. Each and every person from which area, which state, on which date he purchased, and which segment it falls under, which region it falls under, and how many quantities. This person bought, each price is 45 rupees only, this person bought 5 items, so that's why 603 is the bill. So here what you can do is export all. Okay, what you will do, you will do export all, so that automatically a file will be saved in your system with the CSV. So by opening that CSV file, I'm not saving this, I'm just showing you people. By seeing upon that CSV file, you can able to see all the names, right? Here anyway this is a sales related data, but there you can see the employees data, right? Their name, when they have joined, or those people are, again they can take a good decisions, right? See, hold here, you can go to the data, and they can take a wise decisions, like from joining date will be there in this data, right? When it is a staffing, so according to joining date, if they feel like more than 15 years they work, no, though highest salary, okay, remove those people also. Again you have to create one more sheet to refine the people. So this way the data analytics will work in the different industries. This is related to sales industry maybe, or e-commerce industry, because this is a sample superstore is nothing but a e-commerce store, that data which we are using. And in the same way I just explained for a hospital, medical industry, and again staffing industry and service industry, or a BPO industry, any industry, they'll take a decision this way. Okay. So this is all about multi-column chart. Let's take a line chart, very important one from now, maybe throughout the class. And at the end also I have to show you one more very good topic which you should know, that today also I'll try to complete that. And until the class end, might be I'll talk about the line chart only, because this is very important one, whereas in a day to day life, being a Tableau developer, you have to play with this line charts and all. So let's just create a simple, a nominal line chart, how we can create that. See, first I'll make a difference to show you. I'll bring a subcategory as usual here, and I'll bring a what, sales or profit. Let me bring profit. Which type of bar came? Sorry, which type of graph you were able to see? Bar graph, right? Automatically it gave. I didn't select anything, right? But when I bought order date here, and order date wise sales or something, if I wanted to see, automatically line chart came. I didn't go here in the show me or in the marks card, I didn't change anything, right? Automatic, see here, automatically it has been selected. So keep it in your mind, whenever your data demands you or a requirement demands you to create a line graph, it means that blindly keep one point in your mind, the data is related to a date type of data. Okay, date type of data only we can able to show the results in a line graph. Okay, and if you wanted to show the differences, then I mean the quarter wise, if you wanted to show, so this way you can differentiate. And this month wise you want, if you wanted to show date wise also, again it's the same way. Okay, so this way you can create a basic line chart. Remember, the line chart is preferably used to create any worksheet or interactive dashboards which is related to date type of data. Understand? Date type of data, this is a basic line chart how we can create, I just showed you. Let's move to the next sheet, which is multi-line chart. How can we create a multi-lines? Can you able to tell me by upon seeing this, or did you understand how we can create a multi-line chart and all? Yes or no? Let's create. So for a line chart, I told you already, date type. Here we have two date types. One is order date and one is ship date. Anything you want, you can take. For now, I'm taking this one, order date. Let me bring the sales or profit, anything into the rows. See, one line graph has been created, no? So let me take a quarter. And if I wanted to create a multi-line chart, let me take a category into the color. See, it is not looking that great. Let me take a region. Region into the color. See, region into the text, so that you can understand which region is which one, or else you can do entire view. See, what we bought profit, no? Let me get that profit into the number, because in the text part they can able to see. Now I'm going to the presentation part. See, all the profit values they have to see by a region, which region is performing how. Okay, in which year. Suppose take central region, select this one. See, in the background you can able to see the different regions, different years performance as well, along with the central also. Then here see, by upon seeing this, immediately you can say in the 2020 central region has been performed a very good profit, isn't it? And again go here, if you wanted to compare, suppose I am a manager for a central region, and one second, keep a control. I am a manager for central region and east region. Okay, or a south and west region. So this way I'll compare both of them. Okay, who is doing great in quarters and all. Okay, in first quarter, who is doing great in the 2018. So by upon seeing this worksheet and all, I can take a good decisions, right? Suppose I wanted to give a hike or a promotion to this related people. Okay, to my different wings. If you take a hospital region also, see, imagine these are for some Hyderabad, Chennai, again Bangalore or something. So again, which franchisee or which branch is making a good sales or good amount of salary we are giving for which area people and all. So in that case this can be useful again. And see, I'm comparing again the both of them. And one more thing, you can compare just two people also, only two people also you can compare who is doing good sales or who is performing well. In that case also this will be useful. See, by upon here I can able to see, right, who is making good in the first term. This one, quarter one in a 2018, who is making good one? South region people, right? In the south region the sales profit is very good. The profit we took, no, that's why I'm talking about profit. So profit. So overall who is making good here? West. You can able to see everywhere the west is only making good. In an average I'm talking about, in an average, by upon looking this one I can able to say maybe that is little you can feel difficulty by seeing upon this worksheet, bit difficult, because you never has gone through this kind of worksheets or views. But every day in day to day life in class and work session also I used to see many graphs like this, so that's why I can rapidly see this. So you'll take a lot of time to understand. Even I also, when I learned 8 years back, even I faced the same difficulty. Okay, that difficulty will there for a few days only. Once you are familiar and practicing well, you will be pro in this, no worries in that. So this is the way how you can create a multi chat, and I explained already in the real time scenarios how and when it will be useful. And come to the combined filled line chart, how we can do that. Okay. See, for now, this is not needed actually. This is real time case, but the same will come. Then for you people, I just wrote here when you are practicing, it will be useful. That's why I wrote here. Combined field means like to get both the fields at the same time, you may use this option. It means that what I mean is like region, suppose region I bought here, right? Again, what I took. See, when I'm bringing segment also, the region is getting disappeared, right? Got it? The region is getting disappeared. So in that case that will be useful, but that is very confusing now if I tell you. Anyway, in going forward that topic also will come there, I will cover this. If I talk about that now, this thing will go from your mind. So that's why keep here. But I'm keeping this worksheet for a while for a recording, so that you can understand what exactly the combined field of line chart. If any entry if they'll ask you, so this may be the answer. You can say like you can explain them, right? If you wanted to keep the region and segment both in the colors or labels or size, you can use this kind of chart, which is combined field of line chart. What is combined field of line chart? What they'll do, if they ask you, this is the answer, a good answer you can give. Okay. And see, you understand the multi-line chart, no? Because if you don't understand multi-line chart, multi-column chart I'm talking about this, don't get confused. This is multi-line chart and multi-column chart. Okay, for each column there will be a different chart. How I can create that? I'll bring a region here, and I'll bring a subcategory, and I'll bring a date part. See, what I'll do is I'll go for a month option. Uh, Once again, I'll bring the date option. What will take? I'll take this will. Let me take a month only here as well. If it is less data, that could be less. See, in the previous worksheet, once again I'll show you. Observe carefully. These are all in the blue colors, right? What? These are all in the blue colors. That part I'll explain here. Discrete and continuous make the sense for this multi-column chart. Observe carefully what I am doing on the screen. Just I am putting the control Z. to show you, which I have created early for you people. See, see, when you are practicing, I request you to read this one, the sheet where I have created. Maybe you didn't understand my class also, what I am talking and all. If you miss one class or something, you can able to understand what options I am using. I'm writing for you people here clearly. Okay, see, see here what I have done, observe carefully. I'm clicking this option. See where the month has been selected, not here. Here I have selected because this is exactly date related thing, but this is cumulative one. Nothing but this is discrete, this is continuous. That we will discuss that once again. Okay, here anyway the topic will come. Give me a moment, 1 second. Give me a one moment, 1 second. Yeah, sorry, my baby came to my laps, that's why I took a break. Yeah. Come here. I'll talking about a multi-column line chart, right? See, observe carefully. Here it is in the green color. Why it can be changed? You'll understand here in this part. But how to change, I'll show you to create a multi-column chart here in this sense. Okay. I just wanted to see my data for a multi-line column is for I'm concentrating on region-wise subcategory sales I wanted to see. Okay. What I wanted to see, the subcategory is nothing but bookcases, chairs and all these items in each and every region like central, west, east, south and all, how the sales is happening. Okay, let me get the order date here and keep it like a year only for now. Okay, here, or else we'll do one thing from directly, I'll change it here, no worries. So here, see, year has been selected automatically here, but to show the columns, I'll change this way, and here also I will change this into, see, automatic, this some shape came, no? So here come into the marks card, choose the line one. Okay, choose the line graph. See, I took both in the month and month. Okay, here what you will do is you can take a year. So what it is showing, how, see, the month every month, say April, May, June, July. See, 2018, this is 2019, 2020, 21. Okay, this way we can see, if I wanted to uh, s- select quarter wise, I can. Okay, if I wanted to see for a month wise and month wise, yes, I can. Here I wanted to see for a week number, yes, I can. If I wanted to see for a day wise, I can. Here also the same way you can do. So this is about particular years, continuous data it is. See, let me select this one and make a difference here. Both, see, can you able to see, no vertical line has been formed. If it is in the blue color, it means the data is what, no distinguish is happening, right? Let me show this into the month. See, the columns has been happened. See, you can differentiate between the central and east and south and west, right? You can able to distinguish this, the data. Or when it is in the this way month, you cannot see, there is no break in between, the continuous thing is there. So to make that difference and show, that is why I'm using particular month, not a cumulative data. Okay, this way we can differentiate and we can see the data. Here also I can change something. Okay, so this way we can see multi-column line chart. See, this is one column, this is one column, this is one. At the same time, for a central, east and south region, each and every what subcategory, how much sales are happening, I can see. More you drill down, more you can see. You can see for the quarter, or if you want to see for a year, you can. Yeah, this is the way we can create a multi-column chart. You understand, no? See, this is the different. This is just multi lines. Okay, multi columns. For a columns, we can use this one. Okay, and if you get doubt here, let's bring this here. See, I cannot scroll this way, right? I cannot scroll and see this one. So that's why both the things I bought one in one, one in one. It means like one in column, one in the column, one in the row, so that no need to scroll, but I can able to see in the same way. Here for central, east and south, I can able to see. But again, this is the part. See, because for a year and month and more, for year I choose here, so more, so many years, for every year, each and every month it has to be show me. So that's why it is looking like that. If I choose a year also here, then that could be very easy. See, so again, it is all about the data. When the how the data is distributed in this data source, so accordingly we can able to see that charts. Okay, and coming to the multi-line chart 2, what I have done here. See, for a sales, I took here as a sales. For a sales, I took. Okay, I didn't take the. Sorry, what I have done here is I didn't take any measure to compare. I have to see some sales. No, yeah. Mm, let's take for a month wise. Let's see for month wise. See, now this is multi-column chart. So how many sales has been happened, we can able to see. The measure I didn't take, so that's why plain values came. You can observe here some increase and decrease is there. See, the sales is 21, 23, 18, 33 is this way, right? In the same way, the same I took, the same, everything is same, but what it is making is different is like, I bought this, I took here as a profit. here it is a sales, just a multi-line column chart. Here what I'm doing is that same profit I bought it here in the, let me create once again. You can read this one, this will be helpful for you when you are doing it by your own. I wanted to see region and subcategory wise a profit for particular month. I'm concentrating now in this chart. So come here, change this to a month, and in this chart let me concentrate on profit as or a sales, anything as fresh. So this is multi-column chart already, which I have explained here. This is a multi-column chart, right? If if I, why this and this is different, you should get doubt, because I took an entire view here. If you took a standard, it also look in the same way. Okay, it is occupying whole space to show each and every details. Here you can see, drop down is there, so that's why. Okay, but what makes difference here is like when I wanted to see my, where is that region, to avoid scrolling and all, you can type here also. You better, when you are doing in the real time, please use this one. Don't search, that is waste of time. Region again I'm taking in the size also. See, it means that it is saying lesser the size, low profit, higher the size, high profit. Which means by upon looking here itself, there is a more profit in which region? West region. Again you can have a comparison by using this legends. See, color has been created automatically when I bought region here, so then you can make a difference. See, I am concentrating on region here. If you wanted to know about each and every subcategory, then you can bring the subcategory. Or else if you wanted to change this fields into category or a state or a country, then you can. Okay, this way we can create a multi-line chart into the different sizes and colors also we can apply. This is normal one. This is denser the color or more the size, more sales. Size is very less sales. Okay, color is to differentiate each and every central and east and south and west region. Okay, for that I use, got it. So now see, this is the very most important one which we are going to talk now. What is that? Which is a trend line. This is like normally just will create, I'll create freshly. Now I took order date, I just drill down into the quarter. Sales, I wanted to concentrate on here. This is normal line graph, right? So multi-line I'll bring, so that whereas why I am taking region all the time, because there is only four different type of regions. If I take subcategory, 17 differences are, 17 marks are there. So that's why I just wanted to compare easily in a single view. That's why I'm taking region, nothing else. So to know the number or a name of that, you just bring that into the label. For now I'm not getting that, just I'm explaining the topic, about the labels. If you want, you can play with that. So now I wanted to see a trend line. If anybody here, if you know R language with Tableau or a Python, you can understand this in a better way. If not, also no issues. So now I'm going to very new option here, which is like analytics. Let me go here. See, trend line is there, no? Get this trend line. See, when I'm dragging here, so many are able to see here: linear, exponential, or polynomial. If you know the statistic, this will be helpful for you. I'll show the difference also. So now, for now, I'm getting this trend line into linear. Okay, see, it is clumsy, right? So what I'll do is I'll go to a presentation view. I'll just wanted to see this for central only. See, for central, the dark color line is actual profit or a sales. I took sales, no, actual sales. See, keep your cursor here, it is saying 15122. quarter of order date plus or minus some value it is showing. It means that a statistical report it is giving. Okay, some, this is the trend line. Trend is going this way, but this is actual sales. See here, you just understand how to create a trend line. Don't go deep into the statistics and all if you're not into that part. This is useful for the people, those who wanted to give the information according to that statistic. That is useful. If you don't wanted to see the region, remove this. But when you are practicing, just I wanted to show you a difficult one to understand. That's why I bought this. When you are practicing, please don't keep the region, so that with one itself, please do understand the topic, then you can make the difference. Suppose if someone has already created this trend line for you, but the trend line is not useful, it seems the client has told you how to remove this. Just click on any trend line here, and we'll get a remove option actually here. See description also, sorry I forgot to talk about this also. This is also very most important one if you are into the statistical related data. If your project is having, give the right click and sorry, select this any trend line, or if you are talking about any particular year of this one, just click on here, right click and describe the trend line, whereas you can able to see how the trend is going. For the quarter of order date, the value is this one started. See these are all the values which I told you. Know if you know the statistic, then only you can understand this. Okay, so this way you can describe the trend line. Okay, when you are into the statistical department or something, when you wanted to know exactly what this trend line and the normal sales is happening, then you just have to right click and describe that, then you can understand how the trend is going. Okay, and remaining options is also there. Actually the remove option should come here, I don't know why it is not coming. To remove that, that's what actually we have to do. If not, if you wanted to remove, just do control Z and remove, but that is not a good practice actually. There should be an option here. If you click here somewhere trend line, you'll get a remove option. I don't know. When we click on here, okay, okay, it came. See, I'm doing right click, not right click, normal click, normal click, just remove. So the trend line has been disappeared. So this way, no worries. If I'm going fast or if you don't understand, I write each and every part how to do that also. That will be helpful for you. Just click here. Just click this and remove. Okay, or if you wanted to go for descriptions, edits and trend line leads and everything, you have to do the right click for the model description, editing the trend lines, or a format if you wanted to change how the trend line should look, dot one or a plain or a dark one. So you have to go to format section and you can format the line how you wanted to do that. And if you want a description, like I have told you already, sheet description. If you are new to a company or if you wanted to give a KT to some other person, no need to write and all, just from here itself you can copy. How you can go to a worksheet, describe the worksheet, or a caption. Did you remember all those options I have told you? You just have to go to here, show the caption, right? Show summary or describe the sheet, right? If you click here, see what and all I have done in this sheet. This whole sheet will describe. See here itself directly. If you go for a description about the sheet, then you can able to understand what I have done in the trend line also. How many started errors I have gave, what is the T line and what is the P line. It is all about the graphical representations, right? Trend line is nothing but kind of graphs which you used to do in our plus one plus two standards. So that's the way even here also, but we need some more knowledge to know about this into the deep for statistical department people. I'm not talking about you people. Okay, if you are into, maybe that is for you as well. Okay, so this way, so this is the one of the best option where you can know about everything about the sheet. Only the trend line, you have to just go to the right click and you can describe here. Okay, this way. Yeah, let's coming to the very good topic now. This you need to understand what exactly the discrete and what a continuous means. Okay, let me show you. Yeah, see, let me explain you here a discrete and continuous. By default, a discrete dimension is a discrete and continuous is a measures. See, take a screenshot of this or in the recordings it will be available for you. Don't get confused. I'll show you practically here. So a slight line will differentiate both of our, these are the dimensions, right? These are the measures. So what I'm talking here, where are the dimensions? Dimensions is discrete, it seems. They are in which color? Blue color. See? See. Discrete means dimensions. If a dimension which is in the blue color, it is said to be discrete. See, these are the dimensions and these are all in the blue color. So these are all in the blue color. These are all in the dimensions. What? These are discrete in nature. Okay? Discrete in nature. And coming to the continuous, all the measures are by default continuous. By default means you can able to change, right? You can make a changes as well. So it is in the green color. Let me tell you this one. For example, see, I took a year here. I'm talking about the discrete here now. Or first, yeah, this would be great for you. So let's let take the order date and so date wise sales I just took, right? Date wise sales I took to make the differentiate and show you. See, four types it has been divided, right? So this is discrete. Why? Because as it is, what are the fields it is I took. Let me change this into the continuous. It is in the discrete. So now you understand, no? So here also, year is there, here it is there, quarter, month, day, everything is available both the ways, right? But this is related to a particular year, but this is all cumulative. Okay, now see here, 2018 separately I can see it, 19, 20 and 21. When I change this into the continuous, let's remove this or else you have to change this also. See now, the distinct, see, the distinguish has been disappeared from here. Again, if I wanted to see this in the to comparison, again you need to have the year order here. See, leave this apart. So this is a discrete. Okay, distinguish should be there. It means from the 2018 to 2019, 2020 to 21, or each and every one I can see them separately in a easy words if I can say. Okay, the description I have written here, no worries. So when the continuous, see, this is the continuous thing. What I have done for the continuous, see, this month is in green color, no? If it is in the blue color, let's see what I took. See, when it is in the blue color, see, did you observe something? Control Z I'm doing. See what it is saying. Let's come here and see. This is for month of order date January. The sales are so and so. Got it? And now I am changing this into continuous. See, first one, what it is, month of order date January 2018. It means every year, every month, the data it will show in the continuous. Again I'm control Z. See here, this is cumulative of all the January. It means 2018 January, 2019 January, 2020 January, and 21 January. Got it? And when I am changing into the continuous one, continuous month, the data type which I am changing into the discrete to continuous, so immediately the representation of a line graph has been changed to a continuous path. It means that the data has been splitted into the each month of a particular year, I mean related year. It means that we have a 4 years data in our data set, which is 2018, 19, 20, and 21 or a 22. Okay, in that 4 years, 4 January months are there, no, 4 February months, each year there is a 12 months, all the 12 months it will show up. So now see here, 2019, go here, you will have a January value, 2020 January value. These all 4,500, 18,174, 18,542, 20,301. These all cumulative will come in where? When I choose for a discrete. See, this is cumulative, right? All together cumulative. Now you understand, when a data type is there, maybe my data set is different. And when you are playing with your company data, or any company data, a Tableau will provide you two parts, which is one is discrete, which be appeared here in the continuous. In easy way, you know the alphabetical order, right? A, B, C, D. In a reverse, you just remember D and C, discrete and continuous. Actually, C and D, right? In alphabetical order. Here it is reverse, D and C, discrete and continuous. Discrete is nothing but all the cumulative. When your data is there, when you choose the discrete, and one more thing, date part always by default it is discrete. When you change this into the continuous, it means you wanted to give a information in detail for each and every date, or each and every month, or each and every quarter separately. You are giving how much the sales has happened, or how the person is performing, or how many inpatients or outpatients records are created. So this way we can change the data by upon using continuous and discrete values. Now we understand now what is discrete and what is continuous clearly. So both things I have explained here, but here I just kept a discrete here this way only to get understand here. So but discrete will be useful. Why? When I wanted to compare each and every quarter, suppose imagine I just wanted to compare quarter wise sales in each year, then I can go and preferably go with the inbuilt Tableau options. It means that like blue color means it's already there in the discrete, right? Discrete mode of a field. So there is no mean of change here, because I wanted to distinguish each and every year. When I wanted to see each and every month, or see, suppose I just drill down more, for every week I wanted to see. Every week means in that data 59 weeks are there for every week. See, first week how much happened and all. So that, in that way I can see. So this is month, so this looks good, so that's why I took this one. Always please do maintain an entire view thing, so that that is a very good practice when you are doing in a real time, which will be helpful for your dashboards also. For suppose yesterday I have showed you a sample dashboard, a live dashboard. So when you use an entire view, the look will be good. If not, again you have to come to the sheet all the time, and you have to maintain the sizes and all. So that is bit difficult. And whereas when you are performing that type of things and all, they'll understand that clearly you don't have any experience. So that is also one of the trick to maintain a career path in your organizations. So see here, I'll stop by talking about the conditional formatting today, because it's 17, we have exceeded, because recording will stop in a seconds. So see, by word itself what you can understand is I gave some condition. What condition I gave? Okay, let's see. First what I have created is I just bought a subcategory, and I wanted to see the subcategory wise sales here in a table format. Okay, because I concentrated on only numbers, who is big and who is small. I don't wanted to see. If I wanted to see also, I'll just go for this ascending to descending or descending to ascending. Top sales if I want, ascending to descending I'll go. If I want a bottom sales first, then I'll go this option. But here I wanted to see who is related to which department. Okay, these all subcategories falls under which categories. If I wanted to see, then I'll put them into the color, so whereas I can see them clearly. By upon here, what I did is I gave a condition. Which condition I gave? Before it was nor simply it is showing how many sales has been happened in this subcategory. Now I brought this category into the colors, so that here I can understand these are all belongs to what? These are all subcategories all belongs to furnishing department, and again their sales. So by upon giving the more information, which is category, I am making this as a condition to show this worksheet as a more informative. Okay, when I wanted to compare these both, I can select by click the control and select these both. See, I'm clicking now. I can compare both of them, or if you wanted to see, I can do. It means nothing. When I give more related field to the view for a good worksheet, then that set to be as a conditional formatting, nothing else. Okay, as simple as that. When I wanted to give a more detailed view for a worksheet, see, suppose this is a simple one, right? And again, might be they get doubt. These are all people. Suppose imagine these are 17 people. They are from some so and so a company or some branch. They belongs to some department or a area or something. If they wanted to see and compare their sales or salary or anything, in that case, what I have to do, their category I wanted to bring, right? Then I am giving a condition here. So in that case, I can get a already a Tableau inbuilt legend in the right side. By upon clicking there, I can see who is performing how in each and every department. That is said to be a conditional formatting. Don't worry, I am writing a definition for each and everything in the top of the sheet, which you can able to see in the every sheet, not only this one. If it is line chart, how I have created, what I bought where and all, everything will be there. So you can see that, pause your recording and you can practice. Okay, that's all for today. We'll meet tomorrow to discuss more in advanced charts or some other topics in the tab. Okay. If you have any doubts, I'll be here for the 2 more minutes. You can ask me. If not, you can free to leave the class. Thank you. Going to explain you the different charts along with the different other topics who can be come in between to explain the charts in detail for these things. Yeah, let's discuss about the advanced charts now. And if you remember, I have already explained the other advanced charts also. One second, if you want, I'll just open that and I'll show you so that you'll get an idea until where we have. Let me open this. You might not be able to see what I'm opening because I have shared only my Tableau window for you, which you are only able to see. Yeah, if you could remember this, in this workbook itself, I have started explaining you different charts. Actually, the advanced charts I have started here. In this itself, I have explained about the multi-line charts and a line chart, trend line, how the trend line will be varied, and how we can delete and include the trend line, and discrete and continuous, how we can apply the discrete and continuous, what how it is advantage for us, and condition, what is conditional formatting and how it works. And these all things has been discussed. So today I am going to discuss about the more advanced charts, continuation to that itself, in the other topics also, in between about the applications of any related options also I'll talk here. Yeah, let's see what is lollipop chart. Here if you could see on the window, see what I have took here is like, again same way, that from the beginning itself I'm taking subcategory so that you understand by the graph itself like how I am creating, so that you can able to understand very easily how I am doing, so that you can use any type of field or a column to create any chart which I am doing now. So coming to the Lollipop chart, see here in the columns, I took a subcategory. In the rows, what I took? Two sales I took, right? So let's create the same chart once again. I'll just duplicate the sheet. Here you can understand this topic as well. See, to duplicate this sheet, sometimes you may get a chance, or a requirement demands you, or you have an option to create a duplicate of the sheet, whereas everything is same, but you have to create a similar one, but some other changes you have to perform. In that case, no need to create a fresh sheet. So here you'll be having an option to do a duplicate of this sheet. Just right click on the sheet where you wanted to duplicate a sheet. Here I wanted to duplicate, so there is an option so called below beneath the delete, there is a duplicate option. Click on here. Along with that name, a 2 will come. Though I didn't give a number 1, but the second duplicate one represent with the number 2 in the bracket, so that you can change the name or else you can keep it. So I'll clear off the sheet because I just wanted to show you how it looks, whether I have created the same one or not, so that you'll understand. Because here you have a look at how it is here. Practice along with me now. Here, see, I'm taking what, a subcategory into the columns I took already. So nothing is there because I didn't give anything, sales or profit or any measure I didn't give until now. Let me take a sales two times. See, when I took a two times, two graphical representations came. And look at here, I have already explained this. Once again I'll explain this for you. See, when I bought a sales first time, see, the look at the marks card. And when I bring a sales a second time, look at the marks card. So two marks cards has been created. Along with that, all is also automatically created by the Tableau. It means that, see, look, observe carefully. When I keep a circle here, so circle is showing upon in the two measures. Anyway, I have took sales and sales here, no worries. In the forward explanation also, I'll use some other measures so that you can understand the difference also. See, as of now, we'll look at for the sales as well. See here, for the both of the sales measures, you can able to see only circle. When I have changed the graph in the all section of a marks card, let's see here, sales 1 and sales 2 you can able to see, right? Because why, I bought a two sales, that's why. When I change automatical to a circle here in the sales, yeah, here go, you see only a circle has been changed in the first measure one, not in the second one. If you wanted to change here also, then you can change by giving any kind of shape. So this is the marks card where you wanted to create a two measures in the same view. The marks card will appear in this view, this way. Okay, all will be for everything at once. You can change anything, label you can change, color you can give, or a tooltip, detail, size, everything you can change by using this all marks card. If you wanted to change separately a separate shapes or separate measures or tooltip, if you wanted to give, go to a particular measure where you wanted to change. That's all about this one. So come inside of this and let's create a lollipop chart. So we have to concentrate on that right first. So you know how the lollipop looks, right? There will be a round, a ball type of candy will be there. Beneath of that, a stick will be attached to that candy, right? A circular candy will be there, and the stick will be attached to this. So we have to create that kind of chart now by using a sales and sales, right? So for that, first what I have to do is, see, again I'll cancel this because I just explained you about marks one. Now we'll do that. Let me take to the subcategory to the columns and sales here. I wanted to take a sales once again. Observe carefully. I am going here and what I am doing. So can anyone tell me what we can do to club these two things? That is a new topic here today, which is dual axis. So just click upon here. See, this is sales and this is sales. So that's why automatically everything has been in a circle. So look at here. See, automatically circle came. So here first cell should be circle only, because on top what will be there on the lollipop? Circle candy, right? So beneath I'll change here in the automatic, I'll go and I'll give bar. Okay, so here what I have to do, so candy will be a big, or a beneath stick will be big candy, right? Obviously. So yes, I'll decrease the size of this candy stick, which is nothing but bar I have took for the second sales of a measure. Don't get confused, this is the second one. You can able to see this is the first one, which is a circle of a candy, and this is a stick one. So I have reduced the size of a bar so that I can able to see a beautiful picture, which is represented as a lollipop chart. Okay, this way you can create a lollipop chart. See, suppose when I wanted to create a lollipop chart for a sales and a profit. Okay, sales and a profit. Let's see, get the profit here. And what we have to do, we have to do a dual, we have to perform a dual axis first here. Then then here in the automatic we have to take a bar. Okay, and see, I'll take a entire view. Can you observe something over here? See, negative values also there, right? So we cannot perform the lollipop chart for this, but we can do one thing. That is also not new topic here, which you would like, which you people have to know. So give a right click here in the axis and perform a synchronize axis. Okay, synchronize axis. See, this is not suggestible chart for to show the sales and profit in the same view by using a lollipop chart. Remember, by using a see, if you wanted to create a lollipop chart, there should be a similarity between the both measures which you are using. I'm talking about your requirement in your project. Okay, but here it is not recommended, because see, there is a, if profit is there means in the measures there will be a negative values also, right? If the negative values means a graph will go in beneath the level of zero, so that how can I show the lollipop here, right? So I cannot. Even you can see that the profit is somewhere around 150 and the sales is just 50K, right? For example, if I can say 10 apples are there, right? See how many I sold, total I sold, it means 10 apples, but 10 apples cost will be 500, imagine. So that's why it came until here. It means that profit ratio is bigger than a sales, right? So that's why in this case of example, like an apple example, you cannot perform a lollipop chart for such kind of measures. Okay, but why I have explained here, to make you understand how can you perform a synchronized axis when, if you wanted to show a sales and profit in the same view itself, but there is no similarity between the axes. See here, there is a negative value axis and the normal positive value axis for the sales. So in that case, what you have to do, either you can you can change this to the profit or profit to the sales. Anything can be possible. In the before window I have done with the profit. Let me do it for the sales here. Right click and synchronize the axis. Yeah, axis has been synchronized with the profit values. Okay, and anyway, anything can be done, either sales or a profit, any one can be done, and you can see the results. So this way you can use the synchronized axis. What I talked about here, see, while I have started advanced topic, advanced charts in the previous class, so those are all like how we can perform advanced charts by without using these all options, a default given by the Tableau. But in the in this class, what I am going to talk now, the advanced charts with the advanced level of options to compare each level of measure values. Okay, so this is the way how we can create a lollipop chart. Now you understand, no? This is a lollipop chart. Let me delete this to, yeah. So this is the way we can create a lollipop chart. Okay, and coming to the next chart, which is column versus circle. See, you know, right? A column and circle. See, just now I have created the same one. Anyway, let me cancel this and create once again for you. So let me get the subcategory here. And in a previous Lollipop chart, I took a sales, that's it, in a twice, and I created a dual axis for both of them to show in the same graph itself by using a dual axis. It means, right, in the same graph, a left and right, I can have a two axes is nothing but a dual axis. The same we have to perform. The change over here is just I took a profit extra, that's it. Okay, let me go to there is a small icon will be there. See, when you scroll somewhere here in the empty box, you are unable to see that one. You have to hover here on the last measure, not this one. See, I'll show you this one also. Let come here and click upon here this down arrow. See, you are unable to see the dual axis. Why? Because it is sales? No, because a dual axis can be performed at the last measure which is there in the rows or which is present in the rows. Okay, if you wanted to do the vice versa also, keep the profit in front of the sales and look at for the sales whether it is coming or not. Yes, it is coming. It means that a measure which is present at the last in the row can be performed a dual axis. This is also very important question, can be shoot in the interviews as well. So this way you can perform a dual axis first, then always I told you this is a best practice to go with the entire view. And in the second sales only you have to choose any graphical representation, like whatever you want, like area you want, square you want, other shapes you want to keep, or a map or anything. So as of now we are discussing the column and circle. It means I want a column and a circle in the same view itself, right? See, I'll just put a control Z here two times, one more time. See, two different, for a profit I can able to see one graphical representation, for sales also. No, I don't want this. I want a view whereas I can compare both the sales and profit together in a beautiful way. So that's why I performed a dual axis to look good more. I have choose the entire view. Then again the sales part or a profit part, no, anywhere you can take a bar I took for a profit. Okay, so this way we can change. So let me take some measure dimension over here. Measure names, yeah, no issues at all. See here, now when you are presenting, you know already, when we take a color part is there in the marks card, a legend has been created automatically by the Tableau. Why this legend is useful for us? When to compare or keep only or exclude purpose, this profit and sales related legends will be useful for us. See, let's go here. See, this is for, one second, this, see here it is talking about the color. So blue color is related to what? A profit. Orange color is related to a sales. To get a more clarity, if you wanted to see the label also, you know how to get them to the labels, get the sales, or else you just click here. Okay, what I done, left side of the pin there is a t low icon which is nothing but a marks label. Just by upon one click, what it will come, it will give a measure number, it will give. It means like, if the, see, we took here a profit and sales, right? The profit and sales number it will give. Okay, when you keep your cursor over here, the tooltip says about a sales of a chairs. Come here and keep copiers of a profit. Because how you understand? By upon looking a legend. Because legend is giving information about a blue is nothing but a profit, orange is nothing but a sales, right? Accordingly we can see that. So this way we can create a column versus circle chart. Let's go to the column versus a line chart. See, I have already told you in the previous linear graphical representations and column distributions and all. So I talk about this already. Once again I'll make you remember this. When you use a date part, the best way to use which graph? Line graph. Because there is a continuous field in the line or a distinguish. A line graph is a perfect one to showcase the anything sales or a profit or a salary or any type of industry. If it that type of data is there, that is a good practice to take a line graph. I mean the linear things can give a good informative information about the date part, so that's why we can use that one. By default also a Tableau will give that only anyway, but you can change. So in that change part I'm talking about, no need to change that. Let's keep that as a line chart to give a more information. So here we are talking about a column versus line. In the same way, same I took, right? But what I have done here, see for the sales I took a line. So let's create here together now. So let me get the subcategory with the same thing I am doing, because so that you'll understand how I am creating in an easy way. But when you are practicing, you just get the different measures. You have many measures, right? And you can play with other data also, which is available for free in the Tableau website. I'll show that website also for a practice purpose. So what is this chart, the sheet all about? Column versus line. So let me change it to a line. Anything sales or a profit, anything you can change it as a line. And for a profit I'm changing it as a bar. Let's see, right? Column versus bar, I can see. So when I click upon this text part, I can able to see the each value and which color is which one. The legend is going to tell you about that. If you move hover your cursor on the this column, then it is talking about this is copier it seems. And what it is talking about, it is talking about a profit of a copiers. If I just go and see here, when I am moving on a orange a side of a copier, the copier point is, yes, can be visible here by a dot of a orange, where you can see, where you can see see just keep here itself. Okay, don't just go beneath, because it is talking about the envelopes again. See, this is the envelopes, right? The profit is 6964. Just hover a little up, when you can see the orange a dot at the beneath of the envelope, then only you can able to see the profit value. See, when I'm hovering on exactly on the column, it is talking about the copier. When I'm just moving a little bit aside of a copier, it is talking about what sales value of that copier. And the when orange a dot is shown upon that bar, then only, yes, then only we can able to see the related or a relevant value of a sales or a profit. Anything vice versa can be happen, right? So this way, so this way we can, one second, let me, category here. Again, the sales and profit I'm showing, or else you can take a quantity also, no issues. See, see when I have selected both, see now the both of them are bars, right? Let me select a dual axis now here. Both are circles. Let what the name employees is saying, bar in bar. Okay, bar in bar. So what exactly a layman can do this? They'll just change here as a bar, and they'll come here and they'll change as a bar, isn't it? See, is this is the way to represent a bar and bar chart? No. Just keep both as a bar, correct? But you have to reduce the size of any one bar. So which one you wanted to keep in inside of the bar, that one you have to change the size. So that also should look as a bar. And one more measure what we have took at the beginning is also should look as a bar. So this way we can perform a bar and bar chart. Always a good way to go with the entire view, which can give a good visualization in the dashboard creation, and it occupies a good space also. Okay, don't forget to keep an entire view for each and every sheet, because when you're performing a dashboard, suppose one only is then there in the standard view and one more is in the standard width or entire width or something, so that clumsiness will happen in the dashboard preparation. So that is not a good way to perform a worksheet. So while you are doing itself, make sure to keep an entire view, so that while creating a dashboard which gives a good interactive understanding about your dashboard. Okay, and you can easily float also, you can easily float the sheets. Okay, and coming to the next one, bar with the shapes. See, what is the difference here? Bar with the bar, here bar is same with the shapes. Okay, it means that one of the sale or a profit should contain, which should contain a shape, it seems. That's what I understand from the word, isn't it? So let me get the profit and the sales once again. What we have to do to make it club in one axis, dual axis we have to, and what is name it is saying bar with the shape. So let me take a profit into a bar presentation, and let come to the sales and a shapes I want. So there is an option so called as shapes in the automatic version of the maps. So choose this. So yeah, any shape. So if you want to keep this shape, yes you can. If you want to keep a plus shape, yes, this shape or this shape, anything can be performed. And come here, and coming here the next one, sorry, let me show you the entire view here. Okay, and come here, map with the shapes. Let this is, until here it is somewhat okay, but coming here it took somewhat bit difficult for you. But as of now, here what you have done, you took a sales and profit and some category you took in the columns, and you are performing a dual axis and changing the shapes, that's it. But coming to the map and all, let me duplicate this, and you know how to perform duplicate as well, and you know when you duplicate a sec same sheet will come along with the number 2 in the brackets. That's where you can identify whether the sheet is duplicated one or else a created original one. Okay, and the map with the shapes. So to create a map, what we need, to create a map, I told you already what we need. We just have to select any data type which is geographical. So I just clicked here, automatically my map has been highlighted. Come here, what I'll do is, yeah, let's wait, it is getting loaded. See, might be in your previous in our previous classes, if you observe, you while you are practicing, you might got this kind of graph only. Don't get worried. In that case, what you have to do is get the state, because what I took is country, right? In the country, what are present, if you wanted to give an idea, then you have to get into the details, right? Or else get them into the color, so that each and every state add all members. Okay, so this way we can create. So what I do now, so look at here, what I have done, what I have done here. So so instead of which I have covered yesterday is how to create a Tableau public account, how we can publish the dashboard, how we can showcase our dashboards or views or anything in Tableau public, and how the Tableau public will be useful for you when you are attending an interviews or a project interview or any call, how to showcase your work and impress the people to get a job or get a project or anything. Okay, and other part is I have explained already before, not yesterday, before class I have explained about advanced chats, right? But yesterday I have explained about advanced chats along with along with some other topic which is you know very important for you, just for a understanding, because I wanted to go for a next class which is related to calculations. This is also a very important topic for you. But before going to that, as if you don't understand anything which is yesterday, suppose if you feel like when you are going through the recording, if you didn't get anything or what is this and all, just brief 10 minutes, I'll just try to explain that so that you can understand. Let me open that. And how can we save the workbooks? The workbooks types also I have explained, and I have shared my whole screen and explained, because saving is all part about the folder, right? So I have thought about twbx, and about the tableau also I have shown. I have explained. Let it open. It's getting opening. It is taking a little time. Let's wait for that. Let me know which one you are able to see. The file name is like other bars, and Tableau license expires today. Can you able to see this one only, or any other one you are able to see? Other bars, okay, fine. This is what I have explained yesterday. It's all about see, these are the advanced bars and graphs and charts. Though you know about this, but what I have done is I have created a dual axis. It means that, see, this is the option which will be available in the second mark of the measure which I have took here into the field. See, nothing but I will be taking a two measure at the same time and club them into one, and I'll perform a different chart which is not at all available here. Even the day one classes and other maps, the workbook which I have created that day only, I have showed you how to create these people. I mean, these all 24 charts. After that, I have started that funnel chart, advanced funnel chart. If you remember, all those things are advanced charts. I didn't use any of them, but I have created by using marks cards and other techniques and all. So this is also one of the thing I have used, this marks card as well as the technique with the row shelf of the sidebar, I mean side menu options I have used to create a lollipop chart. So I have already taught you how to create a pie chart. If you remember angle and all, at the beginning only I have taught you. See, coming to this one and all, see, when someone asked you how to create a lollipop map, do you know how to create a lollipop map? And immediately they'll ask you also, what is the technique if you use to create a lollipop map? Then you have to answer a kind of like, yes, I'll use a dual axis option to create not only lollipop map, uh, column with circle, or a column versus line in the same view itself. In the same view, two type of graphs I can able to create by using a dual axis. So these are all can be changed by using marks card. Which one is bar, which one is bar in bar, which one should be a column, which one should be a line, which one should be a column and which one should be a line and all. See, and with the map also we can create. This is also a bit difficult trick which I have told you yesterday. Until here, these all maps are by using a dual axis, but with the map also I can create a shapes. And that too, when there is a profit, it is a green up arrow. Profit means all the time we'll get a good money, right? Loss means we'll lose the amount. So that's why red mark into the down arrow. So this has been created by me in the last class, which is yesterday. Please go through, pause it when you didn't understand, and let understand. Hope you know that in the class itself I'll repeat 2 to 3 times. In the same way, yesterday also I have repeated how I have created this. For this, you have to create a calculated field, that is nothing but this one. It will be available in the video also. You pause there and you just understand what is that formula which I have used to create this field. And you know already a calculated field will be visible with the equal to mark, which I have told you in the early classes as well. So you can identify it by using upon this techniques and all. So, and one more thing, see, yesterday I have explained this one. So one more thing I'll explain today which I have forgot. Now I remember after seeing this.
Yeah,
See,
ma'am,
if I want, yeah, yeah, tell me.
your screen is not changing and that cursor is also not visible, ma'am. It got stuck, it seems. Can you reshare it?
1 second, 1 second. Uh, Now screen is showing in which sheet name.
It's Tableau book too.
No, sheet name. Lollipop or column versus line, which one? Sheet will be there at the
Mm,
bottom, no? Sheets.
it's text uppercase.
No.
Data source.
Do you know what is charts and all? See which chart you are able to see at least, chart
Nothing.
bar or
Nothing.
circle or anything.
Nothing, ma'am. Let me share
One
the
second.
screen.
One second. That's okay. I'll be sharing once again. Okay. Can you able to see now?
Yes, yes, ma'am. Now it's
See,
column
this is
column
nothing but
marker.
sheet. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
This is nothing but sheet. Okay. Hope you understand that. Yeah. See, I spoke about yesterday this one. See, this is about loss and profit. See, usually I'll create this once again for you because this is very important one. And why I'm explaining once again, because I forgot one topic. By upon looking this, I remember. So here, instead of these things, I'll use the images also. I'll tell you how and why they'll use and all in real time also. Let me clear this off. And what I'll do is to create one second. To create this, what I have done is in the locations, just I have selected a country region. I went to a show me map and I have created a map. That's it. This is first thing I have done, nothing else I done. So when I wanted to see all the states, then I bought the state into the details, so that in country what all the states are present, I'm able to see that. Until here you know already how to create a map and how to remove the unknown locations. I mean, the how to edit the unknown locations also I have showed you. So this is all about. If you wanted to see the names, then get it into the labels. That's all, you know, right? And coming here, I wanted to show the profit details for her. So let me drag the profit here. Observe carefully. I am bringing only profit. Already the data source, whatever the profit which we have, so that I'm bringing into the labels. Okay. Okay. Or or control Z I click. So let me change this one first. The map is there, no? I'm changing it to a shapes. So what it has happened, the circle shape is showing and here shapes are already there. So let me do one thing, get this profit into the shapes. Okay. So different shapes came, no? For each one shape has been assigned. So what I'll do is, when someone asked you, I wanted to see, they'll ask you for sure. A very intelligent person who just wanted to test you whether you know the Tableau or not, particularly this question pakka they'll ask you. Trust me. Okay, they'll ask you, imagine I have a requirement of a sales or a sorry, I have a profit of something, some product. So I wanted to see profit in profit by using a up arrow with a green color, and I need a sale sorry, loss with the red arrow. It should show me the down arrow. They'll ask you, then how to create that. You have to create a what calculated field you have to create. I have created it already. Let me edit that, because two times I have created for you in the yesterday class. So I don't want to make a clumsy for you. Just let me edit this. Okay, today I have created with the name of today. It doesn't mean that today. So the calculation name I have kept is profit status. Okay, what I have written over here, if again I'll write here itself. Okay, I'll delete this once again. Once again. If, see, observe carefully, I'm writing if sum of profit is greater than zero, is greater than zero, then then profit, else else loss, and end this. See, see, I'll tell you about what is this also. See here, some error is showing. Unterminated string I have given it. See here, single quoted I gave, here double quoted I gave, that's why it is not giving a proper one. See, the calculation is valid now. See, dependency, it means that change to this calculation might change the following sheet KPI and map with the shapes. Because see, this is not creating now, right? Now I'm not creating it, it has been created already. Let me do one thing, I'll just cancel this. Okay, and for you, let me create one more time. There you just observe whether you are able to see the dependency. No, right? Let me cancel this and come again once here and edit this. That is also one topic you should understand. See, when I'm opening already created one, it will show dependencies. It means that this calculation, where and all I have used it in my sheets, it means that. Okay, hope you understand now. So this is the calculation part I have written. What does it mean? If sum of profit is greater than 0, then tell me which is profit. If it is not greater than 0, the amount which is present here, the number, okay, not greater than 0, give it as a loss. Okay, so what I have done is, I'll remove this profit and I'll get this profit status which just now I have created here. See, I gave what I told. See, ignore about these. So we'll do one thing, let's create a new one only, then only you can understand. uh, let's get the profit. See, now different shapes are came, no? Let me create a new calculated field for you. So we'll name this as profit status. Profit status. Extra I'm giving the name because this is third time I'm creating it. So if sum of profit, if sum of profit is greater than 0, okay, then then show me it as a profit. Okay, show me it as a profit. Else, that is not greater than 0, if this amount is not great, see, this is not greater than 0, minus, no? In that case, give me it as a loss. That's it, I don't need anything else. You have to give a end at the end. So the calculation is valid. If not valid, it will let you know what is the error. You can do that. See, just I'm applying it. Observe carefully, nothing has been changed. Why? Because I didn't used it at, right? See, feel the difference. I'm editing this already, which I have created yesterday. There is two dependencies, right? And here I have created already but not yet used. That's the reason it is not showing anything, because I didn't use it. So let me use this. So get this profit out of the sheet. Let this profit status of a calculation part. See, there is only two shapes now. Okay, we can change that shapes also. So circle is talking about loss. This is talking about triangle, square. So what my interviewer or a manager asked me, when it is a loss, down arrow with red mark, it seems. When it is a profit, what he's asking, up arrow with a green mark. Then come to the sheets. In the default, go to arrows one, go to arrows option. There is an arrows. By default, you will be having down arrow with the red and up arrow with the green. See, here select a loss or profit. What you have to change for loss? What he have asked, down arrow with the red mark. Just apply and see at the background. See, down arrow came for a loss. Now I'm changing for a profit. Let's see here. Give this one and say apply, and see, you can able to see right now. Okay, now you can see this. In this case, suppose I just wanted to keep a, see, one second, let me show you one more thing. I have already downloaded some images and saved in my uh, see, there is a folder, my Tableau repository in our desktops, right? In that there will be a shapes, this one, shapes folder. In that shapes folder, there will be a bug tracking folder again. There I have saved two images. Those are, one is Modi, one is Trump. And after I have saved these two photos, what I have done is reload the shapes. When you have saved them and come and see here, nothing will be visible until unless you say reload shapes, then only you can able to visible these two. Okay, now what I'll do is, for a loss I wanted to give a trump. Okay, for a profit I wanted to give a modi. Imagine if you are doing any India related sensex, or when you are a project, or when you are doing a government related project, where see government projects also can be taken care by some software companies, right? When you wanted to do how many seats has been won by the Modi, how many seats has been won by some other person. I don't wanted to club with any other person. I'm expecting a prime minister of India. Here is a Modi, and one more person who is not at all in the India, so that I can use them. That's why I have used a Trump as well here. So now it has been changed, right? If I can zoom and show you, see, for a zooming session you can click on plus symbol and you can see. So here you can see, if you wanted to change the name also, just go to a tooltip. Here you can give Modi and Trump also, as you know how to change the tooltip. I just don't want to waste my time, so that's why I'm explaining it in this way. So this way you can give the image of, I see, as of now I gave this image. Suppose, let me share you my Google also first, Google screen also for you. For now, what I'll do, I'll share my no, one second. Yeah. So can you able to see my Google now, everyone? Blue uh, dashboard with line and a logo or image, just to show you how does it look. Okay, just go to images. This one I showed you, if you remember, word cloud, right? Let me show you dashboard with line and Spider-Man image dashboard. Dashboard map with images. What I have done is, by using some dual access and all, they have changed. Let me come down. Does anyone use the images in the map? Line chart with images using dual access. Wait, no one has been created. See, suppose this one. Imagine. See, instead of these each and every one shape, instead of these shapes, I have created a name. Anything you can create. Suppose a gaming platform is there. You are working on a gaming platform. There, maybe you have to show up each line is for some cartoon. Okay, one is for Mr. Bean, one is for Spider-Man, one is for something else, Pogo, something. I don't know about much about all those play things and all. So those all Spider-Man, whatever man, Avengers, anything can be created by upon using that logo, by using uh, one second, let me share again my, share something else, and I'll share you what other bars and chats. Let's share. Yeah. you're able to see the Tableau now. So this way we can do, and we can perform here also that shape. See, I have selected a what for a profit, I have selected this star mark or something. So if I wanted to change that, see, for a sum of sales I have selected a star. Here also I can change that into logo. You know how to change it. Go to a more shapes, and you can go here in the more default shapes and all. Whatever the shape you want, go to that field and you can add. From the outside, if you wanted to add, you have to copy the image from the Google. You have to save it in the Tableau repository shapes. Again, in the shapes there will be a different folders of with these names. Wherever you want, you can save them and you can add them. That's all for the yesterday one, which I wanted to repeat here. I'm closing this for now. And so, and I have yes, I talk about that Tableau public account and how to share your work and all. That is very very important one, because you all people, including me, using a 14 days trial, and I have told you a trick also. How can you download after each? See, suppose today my license is expiring, so tomorrow with that only I'll start. How I'll use one more Tableau version, and I can open all these things. How I am doing that, I'll show you in the live, and I'll start the class as well. Okay. And yesterday video, what I'm talking is, I have taught you how to create a public account, and sharing is very important. Why? Because that should be you should get a familiar with that, because when you do a project in your office, any something work, you have to share with your client or anyone, or office related internal circle sharing will be also there. Apart from that, a public account is your personal account, wherever something is created by your own. Suppose a project related something data, you'll be creating by your own, and you'll be practicing in a home or something you wanted to create, right, by your own. If you get an idea, then you want to showcase yourself to the community of a Tableau, right? In that case, that will be very useful. When you are getting any promotions or something, you can show your profile. So for now, just I'll share my screen and I'll show you how my profile looks. So whereas I can showcase to this one my profile. Let me share first. I didn't share it. Don't get worry. Let me share something else and the window. Let me share my profile. You can able to see my profile, right? So this is my profile in the what is this Tableau public. See, this is the Tableau public icon, where you have to create by sign up. This is a free account, lifetime you can use. You can share class related samples only. I'll be sharing it. This is not my personal thing and all, where I used to create my visualizations and my techniques and all. This is not my one, because I'm confidentially working somewhere else, so I don't wanted to share it with you people. I'm sorry for that. And this is for classes I'll be using. Whenever I take a classes, when there isn't a point of time for me to explain about something, this is my I have my personal classes also. I'll take for that. I'll be that batch is 26, so that's why sample and some how to share the dashboards and all I have shown yesterday. So COVID one yesterday I have might be this one, I guess, this or this. Yesterday only I have shared, which is, I don't know. Yesterday only I shared because I don't want to waste the time. So profile looks this way. You can search for any person here. You can search for any person, whomever you wanted to search. You can search here. And visualization, you want any author, you want any hashtags. You know about hashtags. If you are familiar with Insta and Facebook and all, you know about that. So let's come back to our class, which is, let me share something else, which is nothing but Tableau now. Let me share and come to the calculation parts today. See, calculations are of many. In between, I have used a few of them. Coming to that, calculations can be used for text part, date part, number part, all those things. So for now, which is useful, and I see there will be a many calculation fields. If I can show you, just go to this one. Before this, I'll tell you where and all this calculation part will be available. Option will be available in the top menu bar. Go to analysis. There will be a create calculated field option. From here also you can create, or else in the left side above the measures, or what are the tables you will be having, there a small drop down. Here you can, first option is create calculated field, and whatever the category which you are taking, sorry, what are the field you are taking, upon there also you can click and create a category, create and calculated field. So these are the three options where you will be finding the create calculated field option. Okay, hope you understand. So here in this what I'm talking is like, see, so many calculations will be there. If you can see 180 plus calculations, I guess, will be there. See, so many are there, 180 plus. See, inbuilt one, no need. If you wanted to create this one, just click here, you can able to see side one what and all you have to, for example they'll give one, and what you wanted to do also they'll just explain you. Okay, this way you can learn. But for now I'll explain you few of them. So many are there that is very difficult to understand and give you a example, live example or something. But most use case, yes, yes, someone is asking something. Yes, Rajesh. Yes, Rajesh, you're talking something. I'm unable to hear you. You're in unmute, but unable to hear you. If something you wanted to speak, or Rajesh, if you wanted to say something, just drop me a message in this inbox to everyone or to me also. No issues. I'll just see and I'll clear your doubt if you have any doubt. If not, I'll start now. That's okay. Yeah, so this way we can create a calculated field. So here what I have done is, let me take a subcategory here. I'll create it once again for you, but I'll show you before creating once again. See this, these are the subcategory I took. I just showed you. See, instead of going to filters and doing all these things, what I have created is, see, my manager or client has asked me all the fields are there in the subcategory. Those are in the small letters, so we have to showcase them as a capital letters and give, download that file and give me. Maybe here 17 are there, maybe 1 lakh will be there. So how can we convert very easily? And you know how to uh, this one, download the sheet also, I told you, right? To download the sheet, did I told you or not? Did you remember? No, just go through the recordings, because if I tell you all the time again and again, you'll also get used to it. Okay, how to save the sheet, you just tell me yesterday, or sorry, tomorrow, or else you just, whenever you have gone through it, you just let me know, or else you learn by yourself. Anything is okay for me, because I am not one who is not bothering about my job, right? So you have to bother about your job and struggle about your job. It's the same thing I have done a past 8 years ago. It has been made me my day to stand in front of you like this. You also should, if you wanted to be like that, then you have to do the more practice. Yeah, let's stop this talk here and come. I bought here the subcategory, and you know whatever I'm doing, I'll be writing here in a simple word so that you can understand while you're going through the recording. So I just want, there is a ABC letter side right here, and see, to drag this one, simply what I'm doing is I'm just coming here, and the arrow came, just I'm dragging this way, that's it. Okay, you understand? If I wanted to, or if you wanted to drag any rows, you just come here, stop anywhere when the arrow sees, you just do this one. All, do it for one, everything will be every row will be having their own space. So here, now I wanted to see a uppercase. Okay, uppercase for all. So for that I have already created. See, let me see, I told you already, for the calculations you have to identify when you are new to a job, you have to identify this way. So how they have created a calculated field, and you can edit and see. Maybe this is easy for you, but very complicated ones they'll be creating it. Might be you don't know all those names, and they'll not let you know their names also, because obviously a seniors will not be explaining you anything right in detail, because they'll think that you have a good experience of a Tableau. So that's why this is a trick where you have to observe already created Tableau calculations by a by us will be with this icon, equal to icon starting. If it is string type of data used calculation, it will be named with the ABC mark. And you know the data types also, whatever the data type they have created, that data type will be there. In front of that equal to will be there. That is nothing but a calculated field which has been created by us in the while playing with the data, not came along with the data source. Okay, make sure that one. So to write an uppercase, what what is the formula? See, look at here, I have to say just upper. Okay, which one I wanted to see in the upper subcategory. Okay, that's it. And I'm saying apply and okay. See, and one more time, what I'll do is I'll just edit this. See, can you able to see there is no dependency? Why? Because from the sheet I have cleared it. No, I have used in this sheet only, but I have cleared it. That's why it is not showing any dependency. That's why I'm able to change this one. So what I'll do is, see, don't worry, don't get tensed. Nothing is visible here by because I'm using a search option. If I clear that, everything will come up because I cannot scroll down all the time. I'll use this search option, and this is the best practice when you are in the office. Also, you have to do in a real time this one only. If you are dragging and dropping, you are searching this way up and down, and they'll understand that you are very new to the Tableau. You just learned days back. Okay, get this upper into where text or here directly into the view. Anything is okay. Okay, anything is okay. Wherever you want, you just bring them, or you just bring them. See, look at here in the text, so that the text will be replaced. See, these all accessories will be. So, and again you will be asking me doubt, like in Excel classes you will if you know the Excel, starting letter only A, or ending letter only capital letter, these all yes, everything will be available in the Tableau also. For that, what you have to do is you have to go to calculated field, and there I have showed you how many calculations will be available. See, click on this button, and please do understand these many are there. Click on each and every one, take your own time for, and what is the logic, what is the string which you have to use and all will be available. Okay, come here to the text split example. Suppose nothing I have done to trim a text or something. See, suppose we'll do one thing. What I have done is here, let me open for you a sample text which I have created. Okay, which is also, see what I have created, sample text simply I have created. To avoid this, sorry, let me create for you once again. Create field. I'll keep this as once again Sanjana sample 2. See, nothing I have done. In the double quoted, I wrote Sanjana space. How many spaces I gave, I don't know. Because why I am explaining this example only, you should get doubt. Okay, close this and say apply and okay. So get this into the view. See, see, imagine there is a lakhs of data like this way. Okay, to understand how many letters are there, they maybe they'll be asking us. See, so many letters are there. If we know how many are there in that uh, name, so many spaces are there. To remove the space, there is a calculation, and to count that also, because I'll explain you a trim space, because trimmed only will be useful for many things. So at the same time, I'll explain you that one as well. See, there is a trim specs I have created, which is this one. Yeah. See, len means length. Okay, I'm trimming sample text. Okay, what is that? You have to show me what I have done. Just I have given len means length. See, again you might be get doubt how many, why those many brackets came at all. Length. Uh, so one second. What I trim I have told. Length. Okay, let me take a trim, and what name I gave, Sanjana sample 2. That's it. Apply and okay. trimmed text. Let's get this into text or ABC anywhere. See, 24 it seems. How many? 24. But let's count here. Sanjana is 6 and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Remaining 12 is the spaces. Remaining the 12 is the spaces which I have been given. So that is nothing but the trim text will be useful. I mean the trim word or a length word will be useful. You can play with anything. You can play with the length, or you can play with the spaces also. How many spaces only has been given, anything. By upon how, go to calculated field, sit for a day or 2 days only with the calculations, and use each and every one, so that you'll understand that. Okay, major ones I'll explain you. Text part most of the time no one will be using, because there is a big project that no one will be asking how to show uppercase and all. For maybe sometimes you have to download a data with the uh, these letters to create any live websites, will be getting this kind of requirement. So in that case maybe you can create like this way. So here I have showed you how to create a date difference. What I have done is I have created a calculated field. So before that, what I have done is I have bought what order date. Let me bring first, then I'll change the date types, and the ship date also I bought here. What I have done is, see, only date is coming, no. So what I have done is, so I have went to this one, discrete one. So what I'm doing is MDY. So month, date and year I have selected. And here also I just went to a discrete one, more and custom. And here also I have changed the sense of month, day and year. And okay, okay, I have changed this one so that I can understand the ship date. What is the date? See, what is the order date? On 6th January, what is the order date? And this is the ship date. Okay, these many shipping dates are there. So what I have asked here is like, see, you can understand here I have created a calculation and changed the aggregation into analysis menu, or instead I can use sum of sales into, instead of attribute I have changed. But before that, what is this one? How many, what are the date differences between this date and this date? See, what is this date? 3rd January. What is 7th January? What is the difference between, how many days difference is there? So for that, what I have to do is, uh, I have to create difference. Okay, difference I have to create, date difference. So I have named it as a difference. Let's see here. Date diff is nothing but date difference calculation start point, which we have to create. What I have done, I gave date difference. And what I am concentrating on, what is the, let me drag, how many days are there in between? Okay, from 3rd January to 7th January. Suppose this is, see, this is easy, you can say 3 or 4 days. But when, imagine 3rd January is there. Okay, the shipping date is, imagine September 21st of 2018. Imagine, sometimes it may happen. So in that case, imagine this is not shipping date also. Patient in date, patient out date. Some patient will be like that only in the coma or ICU, right? So in that case also you have to see how many days they are in the hospital. You have to make a bill, right, or something. So in that cases it will be useful for a live thing and all. I just shared you how this can be useful. So date difference you have to see. So how many days I wanted to see, that's why I gave day. If you want to see the month, you can give month, because this is only a days difference is there. That's why I'm using day. Suppose in the hospital example I told you January or from here to September or December, or next year January will come, how many months then? See, again, if the days will come, 365 days will come. No, in that case I maybe can ask them quarter or month, so that data also will come. You can use this calculation only, change it as a month, quarter, year. Sometimes years also will change in this data according to the requirement. You can use all the 4 terms and use. Which one I'm using in the order date and ship date, both of them I need a date difference. So what I have created here, I gave date difference. Let me create again once for you. Date I gave, that's it, date difference. What I have given, day, comma, order date. Just type of first letters, it will give automatically. And what more I have to here, ship date. So give as a ship date. Okay, and say, one second, I have to give a comma here. Yeah. So apply and okay. So I just edited it, I didn't created a new one. Get this into the text or somewhere here. Let me get into the text. See here, now you are able to see. Now you are, let me drag this. Now you are able to see. We'll do one thing, because I have already created an attribute for that. We'll create a one more one. Anyway, you know, now you just repeat along with me. Sanjana difference, because I am creating this now for you, because difference is there in the sheet already, to avoid the confusion. So yeah, tell me along with me, do along with me. Date difference, I just concentrated on day now. So comma, from where I wanted to see the date, order date, comma, and one more the field which I have used is ship date. See, don't get confused with the icons also. You can get the fields here. See, ship date and order date icons and data types are calendar marks, right? So by that upon also you can look here, just apply and okay. So immediately it has been created here. See, before dragging this, I'll drag this and I'll show you the difference. See here, see exactly 6 to 7 there is a one, right? 6 to 8th January there is 2 days. 6th January to 10th January something, see, there is 28. It means it gave wrong or what? No, right? So many orders are there. 28 means actually 4 days, right? 4, how many times multiplied here? Can anyone say? No. 7 times. On 10th on 6th January, this related shipping date, in this shipping dates, 7 times order has been went. So that's why it is 28. So it has been calculated that way. To avoid that, that's why I have created now the new one. Let me drag this here. Now the same one came, no? So what we have to do is, what I am doing here, go to analysis, remove the aggregated measure, remove that one, and now you can see, I told you, know, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 times the order has been shipped. So that's why altogether 28 is coming. So to avoid that confusion, what you have to do, the simple option, see, aggregate means together it will come, no? So I don't want the aggregated measure, so this one you have to do. So these many I don't want. Okay, in that case what you have to do is, you just select the attribute. Now see, let me select this one second, one second. Let go to a control Z until 28 comes. Yeah, 28 comes. And what I'll do is, I'm keeping this aggregated measure only. If you want, let it keep here, but you can change this way also. Go and change it to a attribute. See, only one came. What? Only one came here. Okay, 4. The date difference came, that's it. How many are there? If you wanted to see how many orders has been shipped in that, what you have to do, you have to remove this attribute. To measure, you have to keep a measure only. Before it was measure, no? Sum. And you have to unclick this, so that how many times it has been placed, it will come. If you want that as well, you just go, click, select that, and select here as an attribute. So single one will come. Okay, the only the date difference will come. How many times it is there in hidden one, if you wanted to see, go to analysis one. Before going to analysis one, 2 times at the same view itself, twice we cannot create any calculation, right? Table calculation. So that's why, go to measures, measures whatever you want, sum or average, anything, click here, then go to analysis bar, then deselect that one. Okay, this way you can play with the date difference. Now in this, here I have created what, date part. How we can see, suppose in the data order date, see, let me close this. Where is the order date? Can anyone help me? Order date, yes, get the order date here. Again, order date, full order date I want. Only here it is coming. Go to a custom in a discrete manner. Just select a month, day, and year, and just okay. Automatically it will come. See, someone asked me, I want whole date. Along with that, I just want to see what what is the date of each column. So in that case, what I have created is the day calculation I have created. How to get the date? Only day. In the date, how to get a date part? Okay, date part means I can get day, I can get month, I can get year. Correct? No? Yeah, I have got this day, and here only I'll show you how to get a month also. So what I have done, what I have written over here, just simply date, give date part. And what I'm concentrated on here, date, and what is the measure over, sorry, what is the field over here? Order date. Okay, just apply and okay. And I'm bringing this to the text. Let's see. 3rd January. See again, if you remove that, see, okay, because multiple orders are there in this, on this particular day multiple orders are there, so that's why the aggregation is happening, and it is giving the total value of aggregation of this 4 is 3 fours are 12, no? So that's why it is giving 12, if I'm not wrong. Yes, correct. So this way we can do that. So let me edit this for you, not in the field. So whenever you wanted to edit this, please do edit here. Okay, before editing, please remove here, otherwise it will show the error for you. Let's edit this. And when I'm editing, what I wanted to do here, a month. Okay, date part, date also in month. What is the, 1 second, in month, uh, I want first. Just I want to give a month, apply and okay. Let's get this. When you are creating, create it twice. For a day only I'm editing it to save the time. When you are creating, name it as a uh, sorry, day, month and all, like that way. So let me go here and remove the segregation and see January is the first month, no? So that's why you can able to see only 111 and all. See, December is a 12th month, you can able to see the December and all. So this way you can give. So to change that number 1 to a January also, yes, you can do that, but in the analysis time they'll be using 1 to 3 numbers only instead of letters and all. This is easy. 3 everyone can able to say March, 12 every can able to say December, 11 means January, 6 June, 7 means July. So every each and every business analyst can identify by upon seeing the number itself. They can say immediately within a less than a fraction of seconds they can use that month. So that familiar they are while using this business intelligence tricks and all. So hope you should be in the same way. You can also, so the same one here, like a date part. See, can you able to see now, name of the month which I have created. See what I have done here, the same, the name of the month I just duplicated this one, but I have created that with the string one. So name of the month, let me edit this here, edit and see. So what I have done here, date, name. So when you wanted to see, I told you already, this is not a good practice to use, but this in my projects or whenever I have done, so this is a good way to present, because everyone can able to see, because these many orders are there, no? January it will come like that, or something error will show up. So in that case, what is a good practice is date, name. That is also one more calculations. Let me do, open this one for you. So use the date, name as the function. What function we have to use to get the name of the month? Date, name, and give what I have to see, the month I wanted to see, and in where I wanted to see the month in my order date I have to see. There is a dependency, it seems. So while you're changing it, the dependency is anyway no issues. I have changed the same one. So this one I have created now. Get it here into the text, January. Okay, so this way, scroll down and see December, June, July, March and all, it will come this way. So date name, this way you can change. Okay, in the date part you can change the year also. I told you, quarter, year, anything you can change. Do it when you are practicing. See, date turn. Okay, it means like I'm doing the date term. How can I do this? See, date trunk. Let me edit date trunk here. I have created. Let me type. Um, yeah, which I have created here. Why I'm editing only this? Because everywhere I have took a order date and I have changed the order date into custom. Go to a discrete option in the drop down and go to a custom. There you have changed to MDY, not MMDY, MDY, month, day and year. So here I am creating a date trunk, date turn or anything can be called as date trunk I'm creating. So what you have to give? Date. Just give DA and search here where it is. And here again I'm concentrating on day. Sorry, day in order date. Let's create this. Three dependencies are there, it seems, for this. Three times I have used. And again, you just bring it to the text and observe. Okay. Here only year came, no? So what you have to do? Yes, go to the discrete and go to the custom. Whatever the custom field which you wanted to look, only a month and year you can. Okay. Or date, month and year, everything if you wanted to see, go to a custom and go here and month, day and year. This way you can see the same data is will you are able to visible to see. But if sometimes the data is not this way, in that cases this date trunk will be useful for you. Some along with the times and seconds will be there. Only you want a date only, not all these times and all. So to separate that, this one can be useful. And to split that also, see here I have written over there to calculation, right? To split that also there is an option. See here, suppose, imagine there is a time also. Okay, in that case imagine this is the date along with the time, because there is no time here to show you, for example. So what I'll do is I'll select this one. I'll say split. See, wherever there is a hyphen it will split automatically. And you can able to see there is a blue mark. All the Tableau directly has been created some data source page for us, right? This is created by me, that's why there is no blue mark. When I wanted to remove that, what I have to do, just click upon here and say delete. If you don't want that, the same way you can delete it. Okay, because I have created something with the order date in the this one, though I didn't create it, but to avoid the confusion I have deleted. So this way you can split the date. If there is a time also for you, see in some projects, not only some project, all the projects for this maybe they didn't give, because if they wanted to give on 8th of October, many orders will be there for each and every time. If they'll give for that one day only will be getting 1,000 orders, so there will be no number of rows will be more. So that's why they have not given that, but there will be a number of records. Okay, record wise they gave. So if they gave time, there will be option for us here with the hyphen. You can see the split option. Immediately you should get one doubt, there is a split in between, but date is a date, right? A data type is already visql is the language is written by the Tableau, the backend language which is running this application. So there automatically for this date type, data type of a data type of a icon, this is calendar icon, they have already written date is this way. Something they have written a code like xx hyphen xx hyphen xxxxx. See, whatever the year it may be, it will be this way only, right? Right, month will be like 0102. There will be a mostly at the end only two letters. For this also two letters, 1 to 31st there is two digits, right? Here also two digits, here also four digits only for a year. Okay, all the time 4 years. So that's why automatically they'll give like that. So that's why for a ABC string and all, there'll not be no cases like that. So that's why the split option will come. If you have a hyphen in between the string type of data, then there will be a split option automatically in the data source. Here you can split, or else you can use the date trunk calculation to split them out, like Excel how you will do. Okay, this way you can do. So what I have done is one more thing that, see, don't look at this one. Just I have created a date add calculation. Now you will understand. See, date trunk I bought here. Once again I'll create this visualization. Before that, date, no, no. See, suppose, see, look at here. Fourth is starting date, no? See, I write a calculation which is fourth start of the month, which means nothing but, see, I have given what, I have written a date add function. I want a day should be third all the time. The day should be third only, and give me that date trunk. I have written this calculation. What I have done here in this is, let me cancel this so that you'll understand here. What we have to do, you know that if you simply bring here, automatically the year will come. Go to a discrete and change the type of a date and say okay. Trunk also we have created already. Date trunk, get into the rows only. And trunk also, what we have to do is, we have to change it to a custom anything. You can change it to anything. Just simply, uh, for a change we'll use this month and a year. Okay, I didn't take a my only. I didn't take a mdy custom. Okay, mdy type I didn't take, only my take. So what I have created, date add also function I have created. No, let me get this into the text and into change this into days or hours or minutes and all you cannot, because there is no time here. Let's see, say day and see. Okay, the date will come and appear over here. Okay, which means, see, the date that I have created, you should get one doubt here. The date add function I have created for my month of the start month should be a fourth. Okay, I, for example, I gave it, means whenever this January month sales has been started, or that order has been started, that date is coming. For to get a more clarity, what I'll do is I'll go here and I'll go to a custom. For you, whole date I'll keep so that you can understand now. See, okay, month start date, it is coming, the order date or something. If you bring the measure values, clearly you can understand. Okay, for now I have created how to uh, create this date add function. I have showed you, when you create a measures and play with the data, then that is the moment where you can understand how the sales and when it has been. So this way, and again we can change the bar graph, change it to bar graph or anything. So this way we can present. So ignore about this. This is all you are, when you are practicing, then you can able to do. Automate. Then the text part will come. Okay, so this way you can play with date functions and text functions. If possible, tomorrow I explain a number functions. Number functions also same one. Those are very easy than this, because number functions are like average, sum and all. Avoiding that, why I'm avoiding is because, see, we can create a table calculations also by using that. Why to go and create a complicated calculations instead of, there is a table calculations for us readily available for us, right? You know, a table for, if I use a table calculation, there will be a triangle option will triangle mark will be available here in the rows or a columns, or when I'm using this in the marks card. Okay, there only I can able to see that. So whenever I'm able to see that, it means that the previous employee or you or will be created a, what is this, table calculations. Okay, that's all for the day. So tomorrow I'll extend this class to number calculations. If not, we'll come with a new topic and we'll learn. Okay, please go through the recordings. If you have any doubts, please do ask me.